BB.
Hi guys, welcome back to
that is not-
iCarly.
Thank you for understanding, Branham.
Oh, I thought you said alright baby. I was like, oh hi
No, I
BB.
said Gibby.
Oh. That's not Gibby, that's Freddy.
Let's get groovy, baby.
We're live in 5, 4.
It was
out of
Freddy.
the
I don't know
blue
why I thought it was
brain.
Gibby.
Gibby's
Yeah,
that
what was
weird
that
fat
voice?
guy.
Wow, that was
How
rude.
dare you? Gibby was the
That
best
was his
character on
whole
the show.
concept.
That was his whole concept.
No, he was
That
super
was his whole
wholesome. What
concept.
do
Not
you
just
mean?
weird.
Gibby was super wholesome. We
There
loved
was
was
that one
kinda
episode
wholesome.
where they got trapped in the girl's basement and Gibby came and saved them.
Yeah,
I
man.
still remember. I still remember
Okay.
that one.
Why was
one
he
episode.
in the girl's house?
No, he got trapped in like
They
the
got like kidnapped.
Yeah.
And he came to rescue them.
I think he
Yeah.
also got there was another one where they were oh, what's the word I'm
I
looking
was
for?
one of the few people in the show who ever liked Freddy, a psychopath.
What?
I think she didn't she. That crazy girl liked Freddy, right? And she trapped them all.
Sam?
No, not
Oh.
Sam. The girl that trapped
Sam.
them in the basement.
You say one of the few people in the show that liked Freddy, but Carly, Sam, and that
Carly
chick,
didn't. Carly didn't. There was
Yes,
a whole
she-
thing about that.
she did.
No, she didn't.
She
So anyway, we're here to play D&D and also talk
No,
about
No.
iCarly.
Only talk about iCarly.
We're only
we
here
are
for
in the
iCarly.
iCarly hour right now, 7 to 8 p.m.
7 to 8 p.m. Look you.
Oh my god.
Central Time for those viewers up north.
Yeah. How do we already have three?
Wait, no, Dylan. That's not how that works. That's not how that
Wait.
works.
No, we're making sure that they know
He's
that
thinking
we're
equilateral.
in Central Time.
Central.
He said Central Time for those viewers up north. Dylan. It
Wait,
runs
Time
north
zones don't
south.
change from
zones
north.
go!
It's west and east, you dumbass.
Time zones go north.
They
Time
do?
zones.
I never knew that
Time zones
shit.
run up and down.
Why do you think?
Because the sun,
Why do you
know.
think people in like
Sun goes
Oklahoma are in the same time zone as us?
Because it's close to Texas.
Dylan's like, there's just like
no.
spots.
Why do you think California?
That's what I think. I think they're like
no,
zones.
they're
Like-
lines.
Like counties or something.
No, it's lines,
That
'cause
makes
when-
more sense.
Yeah,
with
because
the
when you
sun.
rotate, you
It
rotate
makes
the
more
sun.
sense. It does. But my mind never thought of that.
Bro, Kev's 8 intelligence is
Anyway.
leaking onto you, man. I swear.
6.
It is
Oh
sick.
yeah,
You
6.
Me
You've been pulled to an 8.
Ways, ladies and gentlemen. Last time we left off on 5 crystals of madness, our party had just returned back to the city of Serposta with their quarry from their little investigatory hunt. After returning and waiting around for a little bit, the party was eventually invited to have a conversation with the Captain Ruven Aranala of the city, of which he profoundly gave his thanks, as well as offered the party some rewards from their questing in the Vexen Wildlands, while also informing them that they were being essentially blackmailed into working with assassins from the city.
Ha ha ha
Black
ha.
Metal is threatened. There's a difference. They don't have information. Difference.
Mhm.
Why is my Chrome loading? I only have my character sheets open.
Mm.
I popped over to Discord and then it had like the green bar that was like loading. I was like, what are you looking
Might be an issue with Chrome.
After
Nothing's changed.
having-
I was like,
having
Okay.
these conversations, the party was allowed to leave the city and made their way on the Ocean's Lullaby to the grand docks of White Shore, where the party had made a traveling visit over to the College of Serration,
Hell
the
yeah.
most prestigious wizard college on this side of the world. Upon immediately entering the building that, to many of the party, was their first time actually seeing the damn thing, it was no doubt the most magical place in the world. With several students doing several things up and down the stairs, several hundreds of stories converging into a space where you could walk up one flight of stairs and go to the exact floor you wanted, as well as a library that stand over several buildings tall. The party ended off researching in, as Miss Jinx was brought back into the fold by her new friend. With that said,
And then we just screamed at Stint.
the party had seen two of their more close allies after being requested to come down, one of which they knew was here, the other they didn't. By the name of Stint and Garukadariana. And that is where we left off.
Okay.
As you see the two wizards approach the party, you can kind of see a look of a very nice smile on Garuk's face as he sort of goes towards, and a look of mild frustration on the face of Stint.
I would like to
believe you
remind
ended
you.
on a-
Yeah, I would like to remind you
very
that Granum
particular
and
note.
Bart definitely used the Sending Stone to annoy Stint right as he came in.
I stay.
Yeah, like legitimately in his fucking face, you use the Sending Stone.
To say hi.
Oh my god.
And I think he like purposefully missed a cantrip at me.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did. He purposely missed a cantrip.
Purposely
at you.
missed Rare Frost. Yeah,
Yeah.
I always get that and Kona Cold confused because
For food, though.
A fifth level spell and a cantrip confused.
What'd you end
it's
up
just the names.
What did you end up getting for food?
Yeah.
Oh, Mickey D's. I can't see that from
Because
here.
everything else was busy or closed.
Everything's frozen for me. 1 sec.
Fun.
Oh no.
I
but,
couldn't see from the stream view.
Come back in. Okay, but
So,
well, they're starting to approach the group where all of the party is sitting down at this point. Hey, wasn't expecting a visit.
why not?
Yeah, your bag, it might be coming, you know. How's everybody doing?
I
Better
can
now.
cast magic.
Oh really? Oh, when'd you figure that out?
Stop.
To who? To who?
To Garuk.
Mentally to Garuk.
Did he
Mentally to
move at any point?
No.
Cool.
I want to see
Garuk.
Kev actually try that on an enemy
I
But
will.
yep.
In combat, I will try that.
and succeed with an intimidation.
Yeah,
check.
that's what I was gonna say.
Stop! And you're like, yes,
Fuck!
sir.
He says it mid rage. Stop. With like the it needs to be the white smoke, obviously.
The black.
With like white. No, well, no, it has to be the white.
I don't have
'cause-
smoke.
So
That's
you
white.
can.
Oh, right,
I have
Radiant.
radiant assist.
Yeah.
right. Okay. Still, it's intimidating.
Well,
But that's the one where you can talk.
I'm glad to see everybody's here. I don't know you. He points to Fifth. I don't know you as he points to Della, and I barely know of your existence as he points
Funny.
towards Garland.
Hey man, that's kind of rude. Garland's like my homie, bro.
We all take
Ah.
1d10 guilt damage.
1d10 guilt damage.
We never include Garland and stuff. He just kind of tags along. I
But
kind of feel
no,
bad.
if Garland is
Skyrim
Fisk's best friend now.
followers. Our
Not like
fault.
best friend, because that's reserved for Jolly. But
Hey man, what the fuck?
yeah, dude, like that's kind of. Garland, it's okay, buddy. Anyway, hi.
Yeah man.
So,
Hi.
yeah.
I'm Fisk. Fisk Folly.
This fellow, Professor Garukadariana, it's
Oh.
good to meet you.
Okay, I'm not gonna ever be able to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry.
Just call me Garuk.
Okay,
That's
hi,
all, That's
Garuk.
all that really happens. Like, my students call me Garuk. I don't even care if they call me Professor Dariana. But by the way, I'm a professor now.
What?
What are
Yeah,
your
we heard.
terms?
That's great for you.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of being a professor here.
In 2 weeks, I get an exam to see if I can be a wizard.
Oh, really?
Jinx
Nice.
gives you this very obvious what look
Oh yeah,
just
he
like
signed up
Actually, they
with.
said 14 days, right?
Mhm.
So somewhere like 3.
Bart is making this face.
Yeah, more than about three. About three.
Like he's going to turn and go. Oh yeah, of course. He signed up with the dude at the front and told him he can cast magic, and also told him about the
Oh, what?
Just go
What was his
know about
name? What
that?
was his name?
No, he doesn't.
No!
What?
Have special circumstances. Ninth is like just visibly distracted. What's the dude at the front?
Okay. Not gonna ask about that because I don't think that was meant to be said. Anyways,
I don't know. I didn't write down his name.
It wasn't important.
welcome to the college.
It was moderately important. It's a name.
They hired me on as a beginner transmutive professor. It was more like things of like more like the hat that I get to is things like polymorph and things of that nature. But you know, they can't
White,
expect me to do everything.
white.
I never picked my new spell.
So what did you teach in this beginner class?
No, I didn't.
Did
I
you
took
just say
polymorph.
polymorph?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I already had polymorph.
That's for the upper echelon of upper echelon, though.
Knife looks like put out. He's like, I could barely cast polymorph.
That's for like the highest level students in the class.
You said beginner.
And there's only like 10 people that are in the class to begin with.
You said beginner.
I mean, yeah, but Professor Alakazam is teaching things like fucking mind blank.
What type of magic do you think I'd be best at? I think the shouting one.
I think evocation.
Evocation.
Thank you.
Eva, what now?
What does that word mean?
Big
Like
blasty
fireball.
magic.
Like
Big-
fireball.
I don't think we should
Big
trust him
fire.
with. Let's not trust him with a regular torch, much less a whole fireball.
You know, that might be fair. Anyways,
Might be
Maybe
Actually.
enchantment, like you know the type of magic where people like siren magic.
like Boss Hammer.
No, like
Oh,
siren
that
magic.
enchantment.
Like you know whenever they sing at you and then the
No.
people jump off the ship. That
No,
type
because
of
when
can't
Kev gets
sing.
mad, he can't talk.
I can't sing.
No, he can.
That-
He did talk to one earlier. And you don't have to
I-
sing.
That's like
You just kind
specific.
of go. You just kind of yell at them. And you do the opposite of siren magic. So you go no, and then they stop doing what they were
funny
doing.
enough,
out
the
of
type
fear.
of things that you're talking about with like fear, whatever, are actually not enchantment magic. At all.
I don't know
They're
magic.
necromancy.
Oh. You know he does have black smoke that comes out of him, so maybe. That's a step, right?
No. What?
Oh.
What?
Black smoke equals not
Anyways,
hot.
I have a question
Mm.
for all of you because I was concerned about this.
Is it when I can start?
Where is Vosh?
Bart goes stone faced.
Cause he doesn't fucking know.
Jinx will take a moment
Knife
to
starts
psychic
crying.
link with
Knife starts just crying.
with Garuk and Stin and they just get like a blank, like there's like a little portal image and then it's nothing.
He got moved to a place where time is weird.
We lost him.
1 minute here, 1 year there.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
It was kind of.
Well, Professor O'Doriana, I am pitying for your loss, but such things needed, well, people who are willing to take those risks.
I was. I Stint better choose his words very
Yeah, I was about to say, if
fucking
Stin said
carefully.
such thing needed to happen, I was about to throw some hands.
He was about to get.
I mean, he did choose his words carefully.
Yeah, if you used one big word in that sentence, Knife's gonna shut the fuck up, Stin.
Garuk is smart enough to know what he's
Yeah.
talking about, though.
No,
Yeah.
but the problem is we've confirmed with Stin he does that
Mm.
to be pretentious.
That's true.
But, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that's not what I was expecting today. Oh, fuck. I honestly asked the question because I thought you and you did.
See,
Okay.
we didn't expect it either. There was like this. He had a Afridi, and there was this dude, and he was controlling the creatures in this volcano.
Okay.
And then we started fighting, and then
So-
Bosch got yeeted to a different dimension.
Does
Wait,
Knight
wait,
actually
so-
say yeeted?
Yes.
Wait, so you're telling me that Afridi didn't send him
No.
to the plane of fire?
No, it wasn't the Afridi. It was the dude who was controlling the Afridi.
Oh.
Yeah, because we were there to help to
We
find
technically
this
banished
priest
the Euphrates.
dude.
We banished it first.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not good.
We shouldn't have banished it. We should just beat down the guy because it would have helped us.
And then banished it later.
Maybe.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna try not to think of that.
Yeah. We've been.
Anyways, what brings you here?
A few things. How are you?
I'm good, I guess.
Oh, you had Did we had messaged Garuk, right?
Yeah.
He had
When?
said the bag was
Bag.
done.
Yeah.
He said he was gonna give it to Stim.
Okay. We needed to meet up with Stint, and the college is a good place to gather information for stuff we needed to learn about, and we thought we'd check on you while we were here.
What's your like passive perception?
I think 17.
I think Fisk has the highest at like 20. Something like that. No, it's
Anyone
not
with
20. There's no way.
Anyone with an
15.
okay passive perception sees this like really large figure materialize in a burst of like magic.
It's 17.
Because you know it's the fucking library. About a foot behind Knife.
Okay.
And you'll see Knife almost turn around as this boy. I will have to use my phone because I forgot I don't have it on my computer.
You
Imagine.
fool.
Yeah, I don't.
You had
unfortunately.
a week to prepare for this.
I know I have the picture. It's just not. I forgot to put it on my
This is
computer.
happening now. Crazy.
Yeah. This boy. Keep in mind this guy's like 6'3", semi-built, kind of solid, and he's like tatted the fuck up.
Okay.
Okay, and he just puts this like giant fucking hand on Knight's shoulder as Knight turns around. And you'll see Knight jump like half a foot, and God,
Hello.
I thought I was gonna see you, you son of a bitch.
You know this guy?
Yeah.
Who's this?
You got another sibling?
This is not my sibling. This is
Could have fooled me.
Darun. You know what? You're awkward. Just introduce yourself. And then he kind of turns to y'all, and he's like,
Hi, Tharoon.
I think it's
Hi.
Darren with a D.
Derruhn.
Darren.
Yeah, Darun.
We worked on this. Come on, man.
Sorry. I'm Darun Redlevar. Sorry, I'm not good people.
Wow, I didn't know I'd ever meet anyone more awkward than Knife. Hi, you're really cool. I'm Fisk.
You know, I think that's
Very
the reason
gingerly
these two
sexual.
get along.
This you actually notice that a tattoo of a cloak on his shoulder is slightly dimmer than the rest.
Your tattoos, are they magic? Or is
Oh.
it just the ink?
He sits there for about 5 to 10 seconds.
Okay, so it's
It's-
just the ink. Got it.
It's not a hard question.
No, but like, people don't do this here.
They
My
don't
spells
talk
are
here.
on my body.
Hey.
And
This is great. This is gonna be great.
oh god.
That's a 27. No, that's a 27. Jinx just pops up to try and look at his tattoos.
Fucking hell.
She was trying to be really stealthy
Why?
about it, and she just kind of.
Oh, by the fucking heavens, where did you come from?
I've been here the whole time.
He's going to attempt to grab her.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just wanted to look at them. This is a very interesting way to do
No,
my-
no. When were you able to do this? Like the speak it out loud thing.
Oh!
Jinx has been sitting here the whole
Snip
time. She
kind of
just
looks
hasn't.
over as well and is like, I would like to know the answer to that question as well.
Yeah, the high int boy's gonna get it. Are they gonna figure it out?
It's a very long story, but to cut it down
Short, and she's still staring at Darun's tattoos, like, and you can see, even like, there's like bits and pieces going through the psychic link of like her going, oh, is it like a spell scroll on his skin? Like she's still like, you get bits and pieces of her thought process. But as she's saying that, she goes,
well, we had a whole issue, an ordeal with my brother. He thought he found a person who cursed me, and then he killed them. And then we went to a place where we thought that would be their hideout, and somehow there the magic was all strange. I think, Mr. Bart, you turned into you.
Yeah, was it Titan's Fall?
yeah, it was Titan's
Titan's Fall.
It was in the Titan's Fall in the Suriabi Desert.
And
And
Roll-
I
Roll some checks, baby!
I got all,
Darun, you can
Guilty.
roll me an intelligence
I
check as well.
hated
History.
that
History?
place. It sucked. Everything about it sucked.
Well, shit. I don't know about this. That's a 14.
Except for, the part where Jinx got her voice back. That part was great.
Garuk actually fails this check too, surprisingly. But Stint does indeed pass, because, Stint.
Mhm.
Titan's Fall, huh? That would make sense that you had some weird arcane phenomenon happening in that area, but
I was smart.
He put on a
I've
cursed headband.
studied some of the magics there with some, of my acquired funding from the college.
Embezzlement.
Only people who are good in embezzle get caught.
Ah, yes, of course.
Well, I've studied some of it, and given the severity of what happened, I'm surprised that something like that could occur, but I can't say it's impossible.
Honestly, I'm not too sure. I think there was a lot of magic being cast by Mr. Knight and Mr. Bart. There was a lot of magical, just aura, I suppose.
Yeah, I
Was
would
that
reckon-
other guy
Um,
magical?
Who?
Then, are you telling me Titan's Fall is a place of erratic magic?
Kind of.
Less erratic magic and more of an area where magic is so concentrated that sometimes when you cast magic there, that additional effects can occur. It's not erratic, it's just spontaneous.
I'll see him very slowly turn to knife. Did you almost die again?
How long have you known each other? And
Knife.
how do you know each other?
We only we only knew each other for like a few years, and then we just so he's kind of mercenary, and he kind of takes odd jobs to pay stuff, and his unique-ish abilities.
I mean, yeah, it would make sense that it would have to. I'm not gonna lie, the tuition's here kind of fucking high.
Tuition
That
rates just go
explains how
up
y'all
when
have
they're not
funding
regulated.
for. He looks around the library.
Well, I mean, you can't exactly not have funding for this. Hell, the teachers have to pay a fee. God damn it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. But shit,
You'll
if you
have to
figure out
pay
the
a
inner
fee.
politics of this place, oh god, Roscoe is fucking rich.
You don't have
Who-
like alchemists or anything that can just turn metal into gold and just
No,
disrupt the economy, yes, but you can still pay for things.
that's.
I mean, yeah, but that's
then-
illegal by Dwendalian law.
Yeah, isn't
I
that
don't think-
also transmutation?
Yeah, it's trans. See, I would know how to do that, but the problem is that if I did do that, it'd be kinda illegal and
Well-
kinda not good.
I mean, there's a lot of random Dwendalian laws that would consider this entire college illegal now.
Well, for the most part, Grandmaster Roscoe has made it so that way that this college can exist, and that he can tell the Dwendalian King to go fuck off.
Can I tell the king
No.
to fuck off?
No.
Kev, mate, from experience, telling leaders of countries to sort off doesn't end well.
We've
I
only
turned
done
to
it
the-
once.
Nice
Maybe we
turns to
can
the
try
room.
more.
We're banned in South Korea.
We didn't ever tell Domri to do that. We
I did.
we
Basically, I mean,
Wait,
not
when
with
did you
that
get involved
kind-
with Domri Rane?
we took a trip to Zagreus on a mission. And,
Oh yeah, that just sounds like hell.
yeah, he ambushed us, and we
They
tried
they-
to explain our situation.
Yeah, we were looking for someone, and then they kind of ambushed us in the city square, and so we ended up killing like 15 people by accident.
Okay then. Let's.
Seven?
You know
Oh.
what?
My apologies.
Do we want
Mark
to
gets
talk in my
1,000 yard stare.
classroom? Like,
And
Actually,
that way we
There's
don't
also
do it.
that.
in everybody's head. There's also oh here.
You know that might work too.
I do
Knight,
have
I don't
established-
think you should have said that.
I
That's
still
pretty
need
dumb.
to finish reading this.
Canonically, Ninth is going to add an extra 7 onto the number every time he tells it now.
15,
Add more onto the number.
22,
29.
29.
Yeah, it's gonna-
Jinx
it's gonna-
I
is
it's
killed
gonna go up.
137 people
Actually, I
that
think
day.
I think next
Nope,
one I'm gonna
can't
add
be
6.
137.
I'm gonna add 6 specifically so I can get multiples of 7. Now.
Jinx is just
Like,
gonna keep going.
7. Divide that by a certain number.
But okay. Well, for the 4 of you, I gave my little project you assigned me to him, and yeah,
To who?
it's done. It's done.
I
Who
think
did you
pointed
give
to
it
Stent.
to?
He pointed to
Oh.
Stent.
Okay.
Are y'all talking in the head?
Yeah.
Doreen looks around and goes.
Yeah, I'm confused
"I'm
too, bud.
gonna-
Yeah, I don't know what's going
I'm
on.
gonna assume they have telepathy, right?
They her eyes are flashing a lot.
He points at Ninth. He did so.
Yes,
Fist
we're
points to
using
Jinx.
telepathy.
Yeah, fist points to Jinx. Her eyes might
Cat
give someone an
knows what
epileptic
telepathy
seizure.
is.
I think somebody should like cover
It's
them.
been to explain to him enough.
Yeah.
I think someone should cover her eyes though. That they're gonna give someone a seizure, like with how fast they're strobing.
Man, I'm already getting a seizure from all this. As he like points to the sky. Is there's a fuck ton of magic? Just
Who
moving
is that?
here.
You know that's fair,
Arlo.
Garland.
Who?
Garland.
Oh, okay.
You know, that's
How
fair.
did-
Pretty
homie.
sure Garland's in this psychic link. Pretty sure.
He might. Yeah, actually he is, because he
He
talked
is?
in my head last
Okay,
time.
then he's ignoring the conversation in the psychic link
Nice.
because he still doesn't understand how it works.
At
'cause
some
nobody
point-
has ever explained it to him.
Yeah. Nice.
It's not hard!
Darun kind of pulls out a dice set out of his component
You
pouch.
think.
Breeze Dragon and he.
Sure, I'll play. I don't know how to play, but
How
I'll
did
play.
how did the bag turn out?
Well,
Just sets up.
it's a little wild, I'm not gonna lie, but
Beat the shit out of me.
it took me a long ass time. I actually got some help when I got here. Specifically, I said that it was a project for one of my students, and one of the professors said, "Okay, well, you gotta take it to the transmuter." The transmuter just said, "Fuck off," and then I took it above his head, and I took it to the High Counselor, and he was like, well, this could be done, but I would have to help you with it. So I got to work one-on-one with him.
You had
My
We're gonna.
Isn't he,
custom
like,
magic item
super
made by
strong?
Roscoe.
Well, I mean, yeah, but he said that if it was for a student, that he would do anything for us.
I'm almost a
he
student.
figures out you're lying.
I think he already knows.
I'm
Knife looks
basically
around-
a
Knife-
student.
Knight looks around.
From experience, yes,
Yeah.
that man is
You see the-
very good at determining
he-
whether or
is
not
he-
you're full of shit.
Could he be here? Y'all hear like a whisper in this. Could he be here?
He might
in the
be.
Can
library?
he hear us?
He might.
In my psychic link? No.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
High level magics can do that.
Well, they could detect thoughts, and they can
They
read
can-
your mind, but
They can intrude on psychics.
I mean, good
Or at least there's
luck.
some creatures that can.
I've never encountered one that could, nor have I read about any.
I've read about
Roll me
some.
Arcana.
Okay, actually, yeah, I should probably roll Arcana. Ooh, 23.
You haven't until recently. Your little trading session with Oni Cephras sort of had the capability of determining some creatures that have the ability to detect psychic conversation. Not necessarily determine their contents, but determine what creatures are involved in the telepathic conversation, and at some points, a contest of wills could force them to be exited from a telepathic conversation, as well as intruded on if the person who is maintaining it is not strong-willed enough. You know for a fact, because Rakshasa are one of those types of creatures.
Well, there's some. Okay, well, I kind of read about it. There's some that can. Intrusion is difficult. It's sort of a gateway you have to bypass. If someone is strong-willed enough, they should be fine. They can usually detect it, usually not know the context of the situation or any conversation that's happening, unless they use like some sort of wide-ranged, like the thing you do, Knight, the detect thoughts. Still would be pretty difficult.
You know, of all the conversations I had with you, I never actually knew how good you were at knowing magic stuff.
Oh, I just have to explain it to Kev a lot, so I have to read up on it.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyways.
Lock it in your head. Well, if you're there, hello, Grandmaster.
I'm sure he
You do
has
not
one.
hear a response. You do not hear a response.
Oh, damn it, I wanted
expecting
Jinx
one.
to see if she could do a response.
I don't think she knows how to impersonate him, so.
She doesn't have to impersonate him. Do you know what he sounds like?
No, that's fair.
Exactly.
Actually, did we? No,
You
actually, we
just hear
didn't.
Jinx's voice.
I
but
remember
deeper.
we read about. It was reading about.
You
we
hear,
read about him.
you hear
becoming
Rowan's
dad.
voice go, "What's up, bitch?"
What's up, bitch? Knight would immediately be like, "Listen, cunt."
Oh no. No, that does not happen.
So-
But
Do we get the bag?
Well, it's upstairs. I was keeping it up there. Well, we were keeping it up there when he came in, because apparently he knew you were coming. He didn't tell me.
Stand. That's rude.
It was supposed to
Well,
be a
yes,
surprise.
because I was not expecting you to come immediately. You're very good at delaying yourselves.
hey, I like to think I'm a good driver. Wait, that wasn't in. That was in the psychic link. Never
Didn't
mind.
Yeah.
Didn't we tell him we were going there? I forget exactly what our
Yup.
messages entailed. I thought we said we were going to Dwindle, and then we went on a week-long boat ride. What?
Well, they did tell me that they were waiting 7 days. I didn't know they were leaving immediately either.
It was supposed to be a surprise for you, Garuk.
Well, I mean, it's a surprise. I mean, for sure.
Yeah, but like
then
not
he
as much of
came
a
in-
surprise. Looks at Stint with like the evil eye.
What? You really expect from me to keep something like that?
I
We're
mean,
dealing with important fucking business.
we didn't even realize you were here. So
Indeed we are, and we have a few things to tell you. Some good, some bad, some up to interpretation.
Oh,
Some's having
my
to do with assassin.
fucking Abadar.
Some having to do with assassin.
yeah.
What?
Assassin?
Believe it or not, that is the part. That's part of the up to interpretation. part.
Knife, you hear in the psychic link just to you. Did you fuck up with Lady Lemire?
It looks at you, and you know what? Brian, can I make a
She's
deception
sending us,
roll?
like,
I
essentially,
definitely
is she
will.
sending
Can I make a
people after
deception
you?
roll to give like just Jinx it like a hint, visual hint?
You can just respond.
What? You can just
I want
respond.
to give it like an evil eye just to her. That can't be picked up by anyone.
Yeah, you telepathically send her an evil eye.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can just
cool.
telepathically send.
I forgot the thing.
Is Stint's not in the psychic link, right?
Yes.
You
No, he
can
is.
choose who you talk
but
to, but
you-
Jinx hears everything.
Because
Remember,
your
Jinx
psychic
is the
links-
locus. It goes through her.
Yeah, everything
Okay.
is essentially. It's an asterisk, and I'm in the middle.
Which is
Bart
why-
will send to Stint. How do you feel about the Vexen orders?
Jinx
Jinx
looks
hears
at Bart. You got involved with Vex?
Do you say that
I
out
mean,
loud or
I-
No,
just to Bart?
like a.
We did.
You.
We'll talk about it. But
Well, knowing that Jinx can hear this too, I'm going to very well be honest. It depends on the context.
yeah, see, it's some up to interpretation. So we'll see. We'll see how you.
Out loud, Jinx will go.
Is there a way to put a book on hold in the library? I feel like I need to be present.
I mean,
for
yeah,
this
you just go talk
conversation.
to her, and she'll be able to
And
set you up with that.
and where should we start heading so that we can have a more private conversation about some things?
Well, my classroom is pretty damn high. Not gonna lie, but with this whole, like, floor manipulation thing, it'd be fine. Well, I'm on floor 433.
Does the
Wow.
Grand Master watch?
I feel like he does.
I think he watches the entire college on, like, a daily basis. I can't stop him. He kinda owns the damn place.
I mean, he probably has that like senses somewhere, like clairvoyance. I wouldn't doubt it.
Do you guys want me to hold your books for you, and then you can go upstairs?
Please.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna chill here. I need to figure out what the heck is going on in this thing. It's kind of hard to read. He does
Is
only
it a
have a
picture
10
book?
int. No, he does only have a 10 int.
I mean, you're picking up a collegiate level book. That's pretty hard.
Yeah, I never went to school, so this is.
Oh yeah, that is even harder.
Yes,
Yeah.
Darun looks over at the book. Looks at you.
Hi.
Oh. You want help?
Don't you want to hang out with your friend?
I haven't heard a word of their conversation.
I don't know what they're
Have
talking
you?
about either, so I've just been trying to figure out what I am, and apparently this book can help me. It's got some pretty scary pictures though, but I recognize the fins and
You know
fin
what, we're gonna
types,
try this.
so I know their locations in the ocean, but that's about it.
Okay, cool. He attempts to like reassuringly set his hand on your shoulder. It looks a lot more intimidating than it should. He's like,
Cat like turns around and is like,
Bro.
Hey, Darun,
You
man,
see
Ow.
Fisk?
Well-
You see Fisk
you
reach
gotta
into
be
his
careful with that, man. You made it look like you were gonna try to kill him, man.
You see Fisk reach into his pocket and go, do you want a seashell? Do you want to be friends? This is my token of peace. Peace? I don't know.
thank you.
Yeah, which one do you like? I actually got a bunch and pulls a punch out. He goes, here. Just... I use them to cast some spells, but I don't really need them, so. Actually, on the bright, on that note, I picked up a bunch while we were, traveling. Does anybody else want some? As a token.
I'll take
I
one.
still got mine.
Here you go,
Thank
Kev.
you.
I don't know you,
Uh,
and I don't care to know you.
I'll
Okay,
take.
that's fair.
Aw.
I'll take
They're
one,
pretty
sis.
cool.
Oh, here you go.
Thanks.
I can use one to show for my students. Hold on here. He takes like the biggest one that's there.
Ah, yes, where is it?
Takes a sand dollar.
This isn't a sand dollar, it's a clam
It's a
shell.
regular shell.
Oh.
It's a clam shell.
Anyways, up we go, all the way up.
Have fun, guys.
We have to think it individually, right?
Yeah.
Kev, 433. Just
Drinks got it. Drinks has it.
Cool.
Drinks.
Just making sure
Jinx, like,
we don't want
grabs
anyone
Kev by
getting
the
lost.
it.
Taken by the hand.
Three,
Alright,
three,
man.
three,
No, Drinks just kind
Four.
of like
three, two, one.
Knife to Jinx telepathically. Just put it in his head. Just like
Kev's a visual learner.
you can do visual in the head too.
You
Can't
just held up fingers!
Anyway,
Yes, but
who's
it's more
coming?
fun this way.
I have to make room.
I am. Is
And do we invite Garland?
Garland, you going, or you wanna stay here and read picture books with me?
I
Do we
can't
invite
fucking
Garland?
read, man.
But, like, I can't either. But like, look at these cool
Um,
pictures. Look at this one. Like, this one's got a freaking like crazy
four
little
of
thing.
us. The four of us. Do we invite Garland?
Yeah, Fisk is asking if
Bart
if Garland
will
wants to stay.
extend the invitation.
Yeah.
you have to.
So will Kev.
Garland, why don't you come along too? You deserve
Maybe
to hear some of
Daroon
this.
can teach us to read together.
I could
I feel like he's really
probably.
smart.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna come upstairs because
Okay.
I don't know how to read, and I don't have much capability to do so. So you know, let's
You know the
just
word
ignore
capability,
that.
That's more than Kev knows.
What?
Damn. Damn.
That's rude.
Garland has an 8 intelligence.
It's more than Kev.
He can. Kev can read. Garland can read.
Kev can barely read.
Kev
Kev
can
can-
read because Jinx taught him to read.
Garland can read picture books like Kev.
He can read picture books.
Garland could. Actually, no, he can't. That's actually higher level. Obviously, Garland could read manga. No.
He
Oh,
can read, you know, like those,
Even harder.
what are those books called?
Some
The Magic Tree House? He can read those books.
Magic Tree
I remember
House.
that. I rember those books.
And,
I was in my
uh,
childhood.
There was a detective one too, like a very
Encyclopedia
popular-
Brown.
There's another, it was
Or
like
you-
Cameron,
The 8 is
something.
There's a lot, dude. There's a lot.
There's so many.
There's one
There's a
about
lot of
girl
those
with a
games.
photographic
Goosebumps.
memory.
Goosebumps.
There's Goosebumps. Yeah, he can read
I remember
yeah,
Goosebumps.
one.
I didn't really like. I only like specific Goosebumps.
Same.
Yeah, fair. But anyway,
I always loved the choose your own
Head
adventure books.
upstairs.
you guys head upstairs to the spiral staircase in the middle of the room. As you sort of do that, you sort of walk up as you picture to go to 433, and you immediately are walking up one set of stairs, and you can see 433 written on the side of the wall
I
there.
was asked,
Kev
make it?
isn't there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
then
We lose
Zen
Kev and
shows up right afterwards. Like
I was about to
6
say.
seconds later. He like, what, Brian? What did I see on room 422?
422. You actually saw a different set of classrooms. You could see that the first room had a very, very odd smell.
What did it smell like?
It smelled like a decaying body.
Oh god.
These are the necromancy
Necromancy.
classrooms. That's why he came back that fast. He was just kind of creeped out.
dimensional folk? That's interesting.
There was
Where'd you go?
there,
Where'd you go, Mike?
I smelled dead bodies.
Necromancy?
Glad you
Oh,
made it.
did you go to
No.
Professor Flea's classroom?
Knife looks at Garrote.
How would I know?
He didn't he?
Did you smell it as soon as you went up the stairs?
I imagine
Before.
yes.
You know what? Yeah, it was Professor Flea. Yeah. Yeah, she's a weirdo, but she does it well. She's the advanced necromancy teacher. And,
Advanced.
quite honestly,
Bro, she's teaching dance macabre in that class.
No, she's teaching more than dance macabre. She's teaching things like Finger of Death.
Oh my god.
She's teaching Michael Jackson how to do the Thriller musical. Music video, not musical, but you know what I mean.
She's only got like 2 students that got that high. One of them's kind of it's kind of weird, and the other one, he's poised to be like top of the fucking class.
In necromancy, you say?
Top of a class of 2. Okay.
No, the top of the class of like the entire fucking
I wonder
school.
if Malagretin.
You
is
are
one of their
correct.
I mean, I love that. I love that it's especially effective, especially pertinent, because I was definitely about to be like, sounds like an asshole.
names.
I feel like you're talking about Tayson.
Tyson was our asshole, though.
Possible descendant?
What?
Possible descendant.
We
Tayson's old
ju-
enough to have kids.
I don't think he has kids. in
Alright,
college.
that's way too metagaming.
That's-
No, that's the
Right.
point. That's the point.
Way too meta.
Because it was nice. He said Knife was going to say as if it was a joke, and I just continued the joke.
Okay.
Anyways.
I was like, what? Way too meta.
I'm like, that's way too fucking.
I mean, you're correct.
You're
but-
correct. But
Oldest
that's way too
Tayson.
damn
I'm
meta.
so concerned.
Tayson's pretty old.
Tayson is pretty old, but he's an
I
elf.
thought Mans was 37.
Because he's an
He's
elf.
an
No,
elf.
he's an
Oh, I forgot he
He's
was
an
an elf.
elf.
I forgot about that. I forgot about, like, you know, living centuries.
Yeah.
He's a younger elf, but he's still an elf.
Yeah, I just forgot. Elf.
So, our conversation that we need to have.
What's with your hair, Bray? Are
I
you
need to
trying to
get a hair tie.
cosplay Neon?
No, I was clipping my hair because I can't find my hair ties.
Anyway, this is my
That's what I
classroom.
was gonna literally
Uh,
say. I was like, I'm
He
gonna
kind of
get
like
hair
goes
ties.
in, and you see him open the door, and you can see that as he enters this smaller classroom, there's only about like
I rolled a
there's not
5!
even desks in the classroom, as most of the places in this school don't actually have desks, because that's not how, you know,
Yeah.
actual Wizard College works. Fucking Harry Potter did me wrong.
Harry Potter did you? I love that.
Parchment and quill, what kind of bullshit?
Wands?
Magic, you have to. Yep.
Fuck those.
You can see that the classroom is sort of like laid out with a bunch of different like tables on the side, almost as if it was a typical science classroom that you'd see in like high school or whatever, except with the added benefit of having living organisms sort of like set on the side in like jars and the like.
So
Some
is
of
the
them
animal
a
handling
little
classrooms
bit
in Harry
bigger
Potter.
than they should be. Some of them a little smaller. Like you can see like a rhino that is fitting
my
inside of a glass bottle.
So it was just the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
I don't know.
And larger than
No.
Because the classroom didn't have any desks. It
It
just
definitely
did.
did.
it did.
It
It did in
definitely
the
did.
movies, yeah.
In the movies it did, and in the books it didn't. Or it did.
Oh.
In the movies it probably did, but in the books it
In
didn't.
the movies, it definitely did.
It
Um,
did not.
But creatures to be transmuted or turned
Yeah.
into.
Yeah, Defense
They're
Against the Dark Arts was different.
We got
but there's
they
other
enlarged
classes.
reduced them.
And you can also see that there are like a bunch of different like oddly shaped rocks sort of like sitting on the desks of the classroom. For those of you that are looking at them, you can see that they have like these weird like sigils sort of like strapped across their like tops and things like. Roll me
Transmuters
Arcana
are
if you're looking at them.
for kids, I would think.
Sure.
I'm sad that I can't count that.
I'm sad that I can't get expertise in
Okay, it's
Arcana
only
without
one
upsetting
less.
Dom.
You can get expertise.
10.
Can I though?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be upset.
You
Uh,
are gonna be upset. 24.
I'm not gonna be upset.
what's your roll, Kev?
I was upset that your proficiency and I have expertise and they're equal.
17.
Yeah, so if I have expertise,
You
I get more
actually
than
know what this is.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Surprising.
That makes sense in that
Uh,
terms.
Of course, I'm a
Now it
wizard.
makes sense.
For all of you, you can recognize these as a second level transmuter wizard feature known as a transmuter stone.
How
You're a
fancy.
wizard, Kev.
You're a
That's
wizard,
that
Kev.
stone thing for magic guys.
Knight looks at Kev, plain amazement on his face.
Yeah,
To be fair, you walk into a wizard college, there's a stone. odds are it's for wizard guys.
Pretty good. Like shotgun.
That's
For
probably
anything
the
to
reason
see.
why Kev remembered it, because he was so like narrow focused on wizard. And there's like 5 things in his entire mind that he knows about wizards.
Apparently, rocks is one of them.
There's a piece of paper on the ground with writing. That's that wizard thing for paper.
You know when they write their things down?
It's humble, but it's mine. So, you know.
That's that trash can for paper.
Oh my god.
It's quite lovely.
It looks homey.
I mean, yeah.
I love
Desk turns into a bed. It's pretty funny.
How
I've seen couches
I am
that do
serious.
Sleep
that.
in your own classroom?
how are you keeping the creatures,
I feel like isn't that a spell
Miss-
that does that?
yeah, but like durations and such.
Well, I
Magic
mean,
bullshit. Come on, Knife.
The durations are pretty easy when you figure out that some of these things, the actual like containers, sort of have like an innate enchantment on them that basically is like, hey, you put something magical in here, that duration is kind of not gonna end for a while.
Oh,
It's kind of
like,
like its own
Gentle
tiny
Whisper?
demi-plane that's like visible to everybody, that has like a
Is
timeless effect or
Is
whatever.
there a chance we could get one of those?
I could not let you have one, I'm sorry.
Darn.
We're not
It's
putting
the
a
property
body
of the
in there,
college,
no.
not mine.
No, we were gonna put. I just wanted free
The,
food. I
the
wanted
gentle
good berries.
repose is for that.
I wanted good berries.
Good berries. Just that's.
Actually,
quite easy to cast.
Goodberry wouldn't specifically work, nor because Goodberry's not a wizarding thing.
Oh, so it's wizards only.
Arcana, probably arcane magics.
Yeah, it's arcane magics. Sorry.
Couldn't do natural.
Darn. I wanted
anyways,
good snacks.
You wanted snacks.
You see him go
Goodberry lasts
into
you all day.
one of his desk drawers and sort of like open it up. As you can see him pull out a small rusty-looking bag.
It's our bag of friends. Nice.
This is gonna be a weird one, but who wants it?
Oh, I think Bart wants it.
I think so
I have
too.
so many bonus actions.
You,
No,
but
I'll
you
hold
want the
it.
bag.
We let Bart take care of the first throw right now, right? We can.
But
Garuk.
do you want to?
I mean, sure.
Can I get the bag real quick?
Tosses it over to you.
Opens it up towards Bart. Would you
Reach,
be the honest?
grab a fuzzy thing,
You do grab a fuzzy thing.
I will have to.
and he'll pull it out and toss it in the middle of the room.
What do you pick?
Okay, roll me a d10.
Oh,
So
I'm
we still have to
intrigued.
roll.
we still have to roll.
I'm intrigued.
That
Very
you can't
intrigued.
pick.
No, you can't pick because you don't know what's in it yet.
True.
True.
Ooh!
I would say
Well,
it's
you
usually
could,
D8.
What if he picks?
I
just,
rolled
like,
a
one of the
one.
ones we already know that's in there.
Funny, you actually did pick one that you already knew. You see Hawk.
Hawk pops out.
Hawk!
Hawk!
We're not
Is his-
eating
is his
hawk
tusk still
bird.
bloody?
you
Still bloody?
Bird said eat them in chat. We're not eating
Hawk!
hawk. Hawk is our MVP.
It's so
Also,
good to
birds
see you!
can't.
can kind of see him just sort of like look over towards your direction. What do you want?
Ah! They can talk
Are
now!
they awake? Are they
Garuk?
awakened, or-
What happened, mate?
What all does it do? That felt
Hi.
like the lowest!
Alright, so
Can you
here's
play-
what happened.
You know how to play
Here's the
chess?
thing. Any one of you can give directions to these things now, not just the person that threw it. Best part about that is, they'll understand
Say it.
anybody. You see him, as he like sits down.
He's annoying.
Magic.
That's already amazing. What?
Why is it intelligent?
Well, so that way you can understand anybody it talks to. It only has telepathic communication with Bart, but anybody can give it a command, and only those that you say, hey, these guys are cool, will actually listen to.
That's fucking
So-
cracked.
Jinx like kind of goes and leans over like in front of like kind of like crouches down in front of Hawk and just kind of like pets his snout and goes,
So, can you choose to say no to people too, or is that not something that you know, can
I mean, if I think it's stupid, yeah.
okay.
Also, Jinx,
You should never listen to Kev. Just saying.
I think that was a kind of. Soph. If he can't say no to someone, you ask a question of if he can say no to
Well,
someone,
it could be
and
charmed.
it would have to say no. But then therefore it can say no.
Hold on, wait. Give it back for a second. You want to see the big one? You want to see the cool one?
Sure.
Yeah,
He
what else?
He goes
Giving
and
Hawk scritches.
grabs the bag and he sort of like pulls out a smaller ball. It looks like dark gray and black in nature.
There's other different balls now.
As he sort of like tosses it into the air and it lands down, and you see you guys
That
have
is a
to
Pokeball.
back up for a second as he's just sort of like a big ass mastodon just sort of like appears in the middle of the
What's
What
a
the
class.
fuck?
Mastodon?
That's a fucking elephant.
That's like a.
Like
Yeah.
one
We
grade
can
below
summon an elephant?
woolly mammoth type?
Yeah.
Cool.
So what I'm hearing
what the
is-
fuck?
So what I'm hearing is, guys, we go back to Siriabi riding mastodons.
Why are we going back to Suryabi at all?
You mean Sakrios?
No, we're killing the turtle.
What?
We're killing the turtle for dripping us.
Lucky.
Oh, that
Love, not Lucky, love.
Fucking love. He's just like, hey yo, what's up, brother?
Oh,
He's just fucking. Now, big problem with this one. You can't use all of the same one. That's something I can't control. Unless you pick randomly, you can't choose the same thing twice.
Oh,
Hmm.
so no
Okay, but what are
kids
the
will
options?
Well, you got.
Someone write this
I
down.
think you called him Hawk. Hawk is like one of them. You got an eagle. Eagle's a fun one.
like a giant eagle?
No, it's a smaller eagle. It's a small eagle.
That's an eagle.
It's an
An
eagle.
actual eagle.
New
Also, have we ever gotten
I got
friends.
yeah, we have Hawk,
Uh,
a Mastodon, and Eagle.
You got an eagle. You got one of my favorite ones. It's a dire-toothed tiger.
Oh my
What the
lord.
fuck?
Yeah,
Why did I switch
he's
tiger
actually
card?
kind of scary in
Did you say
combat.
Dire tooth tiger?
Yeah, a Simoleon essentially.
What's the tiger's name?
You,
from
essentially,
Ice
the
Age?
saber-toothed tiger. That's what that is.
What's the tiger's name from Ice Age? That's the name of this tiger now.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, Diego! That was-
Diego!
Diego, it's fucking Diego.
Brian, is it saber-tooth tiger?
Essentially.
It is a saber-toothed tiger, yes.
Okay, cool.
What else is
Cool.
there? So one.
There's a funny one that you can use. There's actually a tick in here.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
We
And
gotta
the
come up with a
funniest-
fun name for that guy.
The reason why that's good.
What's his name from Inuyasha? The little tick from Inuyasha.
You never seen
Shippo?
it?
Yeah, no, Shippo's the
Shippo.
fox. Shippo's the fox. The flea. The one that he.
Oh, the flea! Yeah, I forgot.
Whatever his name is. I gotta
Brian,
look
is
it
it a giant tick?
No, it's a tick, like a tick.
up. Flea from Inuyasha. His name is
Straight
Myoga. Myoga.
How do you spell that?
Myoga.
Essentially,
Myoga.
Actually,
a
I
tick
have
is like the smallest fucking thing you can think of. Think
Like,
like
look at
size,
Jinx.
Thank you, Vern.
size tiny.
What happened?
Knife looks at Jinx. Very speculatively looks at Goro. Could the tick carry poisons?
Huh?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't tested that yet. But here's the good thing. Because these things are really smart, you can use that to go scout somewhere out.
And we
they
can
will
have an actual telepathic connection, and they're intelligent.
Sorry,
they'd
Sonny. I
never
guess
be
you're-
able to figure. They'd never be able to figure you out.
Sorry,
This is
Sonny.
amazing. Cool.
Yeah, that's why they
Sonny-
gave you a tick. That's why he gave you a
Sonny's
tick.
kind of noticeable.
He's just a
If he
flower.
walks around,
No. it's just
Who
a
else do
flower.
we have in here?
Oh,
Flower
yeah,
walking.
1,
Well,
2, 3, 4.
But
Ah.
you see, if the tick dies, then it's fine because it comes back. But if Sunny dies, he dies.
Well,
Hawk's ears are
uh,
covered.
well, there's a couple things more in here that are good.
Bro, I love
uh,
Myoga.
Also, the mastodon's name is Manny. Because
Manny.
Ice Age.
Manny.
Obvious reasons. Obvious reasons.
Obvious.
God damn.
And what was the saber-toothed tiger's name?
Diego.
Diego.
Yeah, that's what it
Diego.
was. Yeah.
So we have Myoga, Hawk, Manny, Diego. What's the eagle's name?
I'm trying to think of a
Alright.
America.
Continue.
Back to
Yeah, continue.
Sylvester.
Shh. We'll workshop it.
Yeah.
I hate
Workshop
that
it.
my brain was like the connections.
But who?
If you
who
go
else we got?
underwater, I've got an octopus in here.
Can we call her
Nice.
Octavia?
Tavy.
Octavia.
Octavia?
Yes.
Sure, because why
I want to
not?
call her Octavia.
We could just call him Doctor.
No.
Dr.
I
Octopus.
know.
I hated that.
Who else we got?
I actually cringed at that.
Octopus.
I actually cringed.
Why is it taking us so long to get through freaking list of...
Because y'all keep interrupting me!
True.
Better one that I would find to be, more of a combat scenario. You got a lion in there still.
Oh, we still got Leo?
I thought it was Mufasa.
Oh no, it's Muf-
It doesn't matter. What's the last one?
Last one in here. So,
I only have 7.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
so
Oh,
last
okay.
one's in here. Last one's in here.
Oh, I thought we had more. Sorry.
Yeah, you have 10.
We
Not,
do.
No,
we
no,
have
I thought
10.
we'd said more. Sorry.
no. Big boy one that I kind of like to, use in a place where you just want to get somebody out. You got a gorilla.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Come up with a name for him. Harambe. Never
No,
mind.
I know. I was
Harambe.
literally the first thing I was gonna say, but I didn't want to interrupt Brian. Was we're not naming him Harambe.
Too bad.
Ryan, is it an ape or giant ape?
It is an ape.
Cool.
No, wait.
Okay, so we got a gorilla.
Okay.
You've gotta. What's the best way to say it like this? I was inspired by somebody who wanted to make something out of it. If they got a giant scorpion in there, Pretty fun.
Ooh.
Oh shit. That's dope as fuck. I want to ride a giant scorpion into
I
my.
want to ride a giant scorpion.
Real large, you can
Quite
ride
nice,
one.
Does.
That sounds awesome.
And the
And
last
then
one.
the last one, you can't pick this one. You have to
can-
choose it randomly.
It's
But
gonna
if you
be
do
dope.
get it, oh boy, you're gonna have fun. I'm telling you that. That one, I'm gonna leave you as a surprise.
Oh.
What?
That sounds ominous.
Kev
and,
reaches
like,
into the bag.
Knife is also
Give me a
reaching into the
D10,
bag.
give me a D10.
And how many times can we
9.
do this per day?
Nope. You summon a second mastodon!
Okay, I just got 6.
Funny. You summon the ape.
Mystery boy.
Knife looks around. How
How
many
times
times?
a day can we do this?
6.
Well, you can request it 4. You can do the select 3 times and choose 1 random, or a
Mhm.
combination thereof. You can't select 4, because that's just not how the magic works. I'm sorry, I can't do much.
So that's 4. That's
That was
all we
4.
have.
That was 4.
Yeah.
The 2 mastodons.
Two
Two mastodons
mastodons, a gorilla, and hawk.
Anyway,
How
you see him,
crowded
like,
is this
snap his
room?
fingers and all of them disappear.
Oh, Hawk.
What the fuck?
That's
Well,
the
we're
best
in the
part.
school.
We're in a school, man.
I was saying, how crowded is this room right now? We probably have like.
It's pretty damn crowded.
Jinx was like literally in the corner giving Hawk scritches, and then he just.
I can't do that for long. I'm sorry.
Kev snaps his fingers.
Nothing happens.
We're
I kind
the,
of wanted to put a minor illusion.
Same.
So you guys know, the numbers of each of the little options.
That was my next question.
Number 1 is hawk.
Nice.
Number 2 is the eagle. Number 3 is the tiger.
Is it
Number
the order that you told us?
No. The
No.
oh wait, maybe.
No.
White.
Not quite. No.
Yeah.
He was just going through because I was picking ones to go off of.
Okay.
Number 4, you have my little octopusy friend.
Yes.
Number 5, you have the tick.
Mm.
Why do you
Thanks,
say
Dylan.
it like that, Brian?
Yet number 6, you have the ape.
Why do you have to say it like that, man?
Number 7, you have the lion.
Jesus Christ.
Number 10 is a little friendly, like, unknown mystery. Number
Question
9
mark.
is the mastodon.
And 8 is the scorpion.
8 is the scorpion.
Giant scorpion.
You do have to.
God, I
I
hate
like
that.
how the
Also,
only one that we have kept consistently named is Hawk.
also,
Yeah, but like we refer to Hawk not as a boar, just Hawk.
no,
We refer
Mufasa
to
is
Mufasa as the
Mufasa.
lion.
Fair. I think it's because Hawk already like made a mark after murdering someone.
People!
Hawk
He
is-
fucking murdered people!
Hawk's name will live in infamy.
Yeah, it would.
You know who it won't live in infamy for? That guy she
Scallius
murdered.
Lightfoot.
Scallius. What was his first
Scallius
name?
Lightfoot, baby!
Scallius
Scallius
Lightfoot.
Lightfoot!
Scallius?
Scallius
Scallius!
Lightfoot.
Scallius!
That
Scallius.
poor man.
And then the cultist members that
Oh, yeah.
Hawk butchered.
He only
I-
killed one of them.
Screaming and alone.
Why does it say I said member?
Me!
Oh god,
That poor
the natural
guy. I
20s.
feel so bad.
That is Ken's favorite. Is Hawk. I know that's Jink's favorite too, but
I think everybody's
We can get
favorite
them
is
both.
Hawk.
we can get them both.
No, we
I
can't.
want to know.
No, yeah.
Only if you ran.
We can if we randomize, but like we can't.
Oh yeah, one of
select
those
Hawk.
is random.
Twice.
Yeah, we can't select two
Twice.
Hawk,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but we can guaranteed always get one.
Yes.
You're
True.
guaranteed to get Hawk.
No, Remy's gone. I just realized.
Yeah.
Remy
Remy,
the rat.
no.
Hey,
I
you
mean-
got me. Hey, you got someone
Brian, you
better
see,
than Remy.
you gave
got
us-
Miyoga. You got Miyoga.
True, but Remy
Brian,
was
you see,
literally our
you
most
gave
used
us-
one.
A lot of new friends, but you also killed
You,
a lot of them.
you killed our dog, Remy.
We had minis for these boys, man.
You, the
We
lamb.
did all
No,
of
we
it.
killed.
True.
No, the
All
two
of those
goats.
minis.
Man,
The two
You
goats.
told me to make it better.
You
Yeah.
had John Mulaney.
Wait,
Wasn't one of
guys.
them named
Also,
John
I just
Mulaney?
realized
No.
3 people can technically walk. The scorpion can hold 3 people
can it?
because it can grab one in each pincher and one can
Oh.
ride it.
That's not comfortable though. How are we
It
gonna?
wouldn't. It doesn't have to be
No, no,
comfortable.
it
but
you're
closes
gonna ride
the
it-
I'm saying,
pincers like
if
this.
If
No,
push
no, it
comes to
closes the
shove, if
pincers like
push
this,
comes
and you
to
lay
no,
on
no.
it.
I'm talking like if we need to get out.
But you can kind of see him open up the bag. That one right there, as he kind of like points in, and you see a glowing white fuzzy ball in the middle of it.
Ooh.
Why can't you
In
just
the-
tell us what it is?
The brightness
Because-
on Dom's screen as he opens up the monster page.
Because I think that one's a little bit better, but I don't tell you what it is.
Why? I mean, if we're like in a if we're in a big situation, if we're in a big thing, and we need like
Do we-
something cool.
Do
We
we have
can't
the
pick it.
ability
No.
to say
can't.
mystery boy and then go?
No, he just said we can't pick it, guys.
You can't
Yeah,
pick
but
it.
like if
Big
we're
reason why you
fishing-
can't pick it, it's really damn strong.
if we're like wanting something strong for a
Is
situation,
it a
but it's really
dinosaur?
underwhelming, that would be fucked up.
It's not a
And
dragon,
it-
right?
and
It's
It's
not a
not
dragon.
Is it a
Could you
dinosaur?
imagine?
Quite a dragon.
Is it a dinosaur?
Yeah, maybe.
It's a dinosaur!
Fucking T-Rex or some shit.
Please.
Like I
want
said,
it to be
leave it to
Stegosaurus.
surprise.
I want it to be the lightning breathing Stegosaurus.
Or whatever.
Fucking what?
We encountered, I think it was an, no, I think
Pardon?
we encountered a lightning, like, breathing dinosaur a while ago in Sacrios. I don't remember if it was Adventures or, no, it was Adventures.
It was adventures.
It
Dude, I
wasn't
wanted
here, I'll
to
tell
be
you
the
that right now. We
lightning
didn't fight
breathing
Zebra, we didn't fight any dinosaur.
I wanted
I
to
know-
be the lightning breathing dinosaur.
I know what to name the eagle. I don't know how this just popped in my head. Have y'all ever seen The Rescuers Down Under?
Yeah.
No.
Marahute was the name of the eagle.
So, y'all pull out these like sophisticated names, and I love
We
how.
have Manny, Diego, and Miyoga.
Myoga is sophisticated
Myoga's just
because
foreign.
of how you. It's yeah, but it also I can't type that on my computer.
Also,
Yeah, you
Therefore,
just
it is
had to have the little.
sophisticated.
I haven't
Exactly.
seen that movie in years, and I guessed how to spell Marahute, and I got it right first
And one of
try.
our dudes is named
Now I feel
Harambe.
proud of myself.
I hate that.
Yeah,
with
I
the
hate
passion.
it too.
Yeah, y'all come
Why
up
But
couldn't
with
we have
it's
just done
correct.
the? We could have
But
done the
it's
mom
correct.
from freaking Tarzan or one of the dudes, one of the Tarzan apes.
what was this?
No.
Okay, not
I
everybody
don't-
wants your
Harambe.
Kala. That's the mom's name. I don't know what the dad's name is.
Yeah, but I'm
or
saying
the-
compared to our names before, these
When
are a lot
Art
more.
pulls the ape, it's gonna
So.
be Harambe.
Oh God.
Because like before we had Remy, Mufasa, Simba, like normal, basic names from like Disney.
That was
And
the
now it's
only
like,
eagle I
you
could
know
think
this
of.
like movie that I know none of y'all have probably heard except Brian, because I think Brian was the only one that said yes.
Rescuers Down Under is a
I
classic.
think I've heard of it, but I haven't. Like,
I'm sorry, Dylan. I didn't mean to make you sad.
dude.
Now I feel bad.
I mean, I wanted to name the one of the rats, or like the rat instead of Remy from the Tales of Nim, the rat dude from the Tales of Nim. I can't remember his name. What his name is off the top.
Nah,
of my
you
head.
should have named the rat Despero.
Or Despero, yeah.
That's so good.
Especially because we use those rats for
Like-
scouting.
Marahute is kind of niche. If y'all think of a better eagle name,
No,
Feel
it's great.
free.
It's great.
Anyways,
no one knows it.
Also, what's
Uh,
the scorpion's name?
No
I have
idea.
no idea. I got nothing.
anyways,
No fucking clue.
I
got
think this was well done. Sorry it took me a while.
It's amazing. Thank you so much,
It's
Guru.
great. I'm kind of sad I won't be able to use it.
Why not?
Why would-
I am gonna stay here for a bit and then head to probably a monastery. I heard there's one like
But you'll
in
get to
Glendale
use it
somewhere.
eventually, right?
I just got back.
Why are you leaving exactly?
Then
What?
it's because Far Realm gave me my magic.
Oh, so you're a
Follow.
lunatic that's trying to deal with this. Perfect.
He's not a
Say it
lunatic.
again.
Why would he be a lunatic? Bart has no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Like your mind, he thinks you're fine.
I mean, to be fair, my deception's kind of high. So
And you kind of hear Stint uses telepathy from, being a Scion wizard. And sort of just like, I understand. Do what you need to do. I'm just being outwardly just a jackass because, that's how I outwardly am. I understand your problems completely.
Aww. Self-conscious asshole.
No, that's legitimately, he gets that. He gets that so hard.
Knife sits there, blinks twice. Anyways, yeah, Far Realm.
Is-
We're messing
Um,
with Far Realm.
Is Delanara going with you?
Yeah.
She walks up to Delanar.
Oh,
Wait,
is
Del in the
that
room?
who that was downstairs?
Now that
Or
was
did Del stay downstairs?
That was downstairs. That was
Okay, I
downstairs.
don't know. I don't remember if she said anything.
Yeah.
She did not.
Yeah.
She's terrible in a social situation.
And then, Jinx is gonna, instead of walking to Del, then I'm gonna walk to Knife, and I'm gonna say,
Well, take care of your sister at least, right? She'll be there with you.
She'll take
Yeah.
care of you.
If y'all need another spellcaster,
I think we'll be fine.
big, large, and scary can help.
Your friend, who we
Yeah.
didn't know existed. You still didn't say exactly how you knew him.
Oh, we met on a job.
I'm gonna roll something.
That's still so
Oh
vague.
my lord! Why did I?
You want details of
Never mind.
mercenary job?
Well, if
Oh.
you're
Mid-roll,
suggesting
it
he
was a
come with
natural
us
20.
and replace you, I'd
Sure,
like to
okay,
know who
so,
he is.
We were hired to investigate, essentially, a minor thief in a caravan.
I know
And
a
it's-
thief in a caravan.
Me too. I still have the silver bars at home.
Where was I going? Fuck. Alright.
We lost track.
I
Finding a
did
thief
because that
in a caravan.
blindsided me. Anyways, so yeah, and we both kind of accepted the job. So we worked together. He has interesting magic. I liked that. It was cool. He can be kind of scary, but he's nice. He likes people. Anyways, so yeah, we tracked that person down to small camp. That camp was connected to bandits. We had to call in the god. Potato, things got messy.
Do you trust him?
If you ask, I'll probably show you his mom.
What?
That's why he did mercenary work.
No. What?
His mom lives nearby.
That's amazing. If you ask,
I said
he'll
he's
probably
nice.
show
I said
you
he's
his
nice.
mom.
I did say he's nice.
I would like to roll an insight check on the long pause when I asked if you trust him, and then you said, if you ask, he'll
Go
show
ahead.
you his mom.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I don't think we're doing anything within the next few days.
Cool.
Like, why can't we stay with you? At least for the college
You can.
duration.
17.
17. I don't know. I don't know what it rolls for
Persuasion,
this.
probably, if you're not lying.
It doesn't matter either way. That was a 2 on the die.
So, well, it does matter. Do I think it's sus and not
So the
trustworthy?
truth is, he actually, for an extent, trusted him better than y'all,
Oh,
because they worked together for a couple years.
okay.
That's long.
Back when
Jinx and
he
Kev
was,
have known
you
each
know,
other.
low level.
There you can kind of
But
see
what
that
did he do?
that with that sort of check, you can kind of tell that there is a hint of like, yeah, he definitely trusted him. The extent you are sure is quite high.
But also,
Trusted.
yeah, because they haven't known each other
Yeah, it's been a bit.
for a
Been a
while. It's probably been about like 10 or so years since they've met.
Mm.
They talked for probably kept in contact for about 2 of those years.
Okay.
And then, so it's been, like 8 years since they've actually had contact with each other.
How old is Darun?
I have to pull up his character sheet because I'm not 100% sure. I know he's semi-old. He's 46.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's older.
Was he
Not
a human?
ancient. He's half elf. Sorry.
Half. Okay.
Except, he shows
He's
more
like
of his
me.
human side. He shows more of his human side, but yeah.
Okay.
His mama was a human.
He's
Well,
like
if
me.
you trust him,
So both my parents were half elves.
then maybe we can talk about him. Get to know some of your friends. If he wants to help with some things. But
How
anyways,
much of a joking mood is Nathan?
Speaking of friends, can I ask how you all met Mr. Fisk downstairs?
he
You
gave
said
us a
there was-
ride.
Yeah, he was the captain of our ship. He
Got
is
in
an
a bit of
interesting
trouble
individual.
when we got to Vex.
I
Yeah.
was meaning to ask about that. What's happened?
Yeah.
Right.
Many things happened in Vex.
Right. So first,
The
let's
Rook's
start
still
at
in the
beginning.
room.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was my next question. Was some are kind of sensitive, and no offense, Guruk, I'm not sure how much of this you want to hear or how much Stint wants you to hear.
I'm already fully involved, man. I can't exactly.
All the way.
I mean, we
You-
did
I mean-
consult
And
him.
Bart looks at Stint.
I mean,
Bart, we
man,
did consult him about chained angels.
you consulted me about a chained angel. We found out there was a black dragon controlling the literal fucking college I worked at. And I found out that one of the best professors that I ever know got banished to another fucking plane of existence literally today. So, I mean,
That's just the start.
That is fair.
I mean,
Anyways.
sure, but like,
I feel like
what,
he deserves
what worse
to be
could
in
it
here.
be? What worse could it be?
I feel like he deserves to be here.
Well, okay then. Let's start out about what happened in Vex with the
You said the big guy's always watching.
If he doesn't know, he probably will anyways. Anyways, There's not much we can
I
do
think
about
we
that.
should start out with probably what is the best thing that came out of all of that, and Bart will pull out the letter
Oh,
of protection and say, "This is probably the best or tied for best thing we got out of that," and he'll hand
gotta
it to
see-
Stint.
You kind of see Stint open it up. Oh, by Abadar, you have something pretty damn excellent on your hands. How did you manage to acquire that?
Hand it to Jink.
wait, my
I was about to say, what is it?
Yeah.
So we got into port, and Stint has been kind of gypped, by not Stint. Frisk has been kind of gypped by this person named Torrent. Who we forget-
You dealt
yes,
with
that
Torrent
Torrent.
again.
That Torrent.
Yes.
So we were sent to find her,
Her last name like Wave something?
and we did. She'd been once again looking at things, once again slaughtering her way through a country. You know, no biggie.
She
What?
didn't slaughter her way through a country. What?
Member of
Once
the
again.
Phyrexian Thieves Guild has murderous tendencies. We hate her.
Yeah.
She's,
Speaking of, we did fight her. We captured. Fisk helped. We captured her, brought her back to their captain. Yeah.
You took Torrent on in a
and
fight.
they much appreciated our services.
I couldn't
And-
do much.
There was like a no magic, so
She can't cast anti-magic field. She's an
She had a
artificer.
gem that that had a one-time deposit of
Like a spell
up to
storing,
8 level
like,
spell.
thing?
Yeah, it's like
She
that.
had a bloody spell storing gem with anti-magic field in it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I mean,
speaking
it
of
kind of
which,
said, screw you, knife.
If you can cast an 8th level spell, that would be useful. We would love to get something.
Teleport
Well,
would be very nice.
Again, I can't cast that it forever.
Well,
Well,
just the
the
once, right?
I would have to first attune to it, and then I would have to re-attune to the things I have, and then
But-
cast the spell into it,
But
how
So,
long
I'd
would
head
that
back.
take?
like an
Oh.
hour or
Yeah.
Well,
two.
I thought we were talking about maybe using it as a
That's-
large-dished effort.
Yeah, we need to talk about what spell to put in. It's
I
just-
thought we were doing Revivify. I really did.
Yeah, or Raise Dead. I can.
Because it would be an
Not quite
instant
that.
raise dead.
Anyways.
But, so we took care of Torrent for them, and in our conversations, this is important, it was let slip that we were investigating various aberrant sources of some great concern.
Was it let slip about Torrent's involvement with that?
No.
You hear
it
This
wasn't.
was separate.
It wasn't necessarily let slip. Okay, listen.
Ah!
I agree.
I felt obligated to tell
However-
the country that took in my sister that there might be consent. I didn't go
She
into
works for the
details.
Black Marsh?
However, this is the part that is up to your interpretation.
Ah, yes.
When they heard about that, the good captain who we were speaking with, arranged for the Phyrexian government to have, or the orders to have, certain
No.
agents,
That was
Check
not
in
the
on us.
captain.
or it was arranged.
Captain
when
was-
this-
Ruben Alanara.
No, it was the dude above him. The captain even
Yeah.
said he
Oh.
he
It was
argued
arranged
against it.
because we told him. It was arranged that certain agents of their orders would come check in. And
Assassins.
Yeah, assassins, and they would initially demand to be let in on anything we knew or had found out about such presences. However, we were able to talk them into a sort of quid pro quo. They agreed to
Something authority.
help out where they could, and if there's something we need that would benefit both parties, we have their assistance.
Did you have any trail you on your trip back here?
I don't think we would have any way of knowing.
That is,
Right. So, here's what
I didn't see any.
Who was talking in that conversation?
looks at Knife.
All of us.
You see Stint walks up towards you, Knife, and sort of like grabs you by the fucking base of the head, like on the cheeks. Now I'm going to say this. The utmost patience that I currently possess for this situation. Understood? What in the nine hells is wrong with you?
I would like to point out that
What are you pointing at? There is nothing to point out here. I said to keep it quiet.
no, I gave vague statements.
There's like a Jinx gives like a very offhanded look at Bart, just
Yeah,
very
they
quickly.
don't know exactly that, you
No,
know.
they don't. They don't know anything except aberrant. Something aberrant. And then, I feel like it wouldn't have been as bad if someone hadn't have made a big deal about, oh, you shouldn't share that right in front of the captain.
I said it was not of his concern. We shouldn't have
And
said
with an
that.
investigator
Which
bot,
we
that
still
that is basically saying, oh,
That's
this is super
keyword
important.
number one of what's not my concern is definitely something that I should put my fucking magnifying glass toward.
If you make
Fuck
a
you!
big deal out of something as soon as it's said, it's kind of a guilty sign.
That's
So
why
I'm
I
going
was
to say
quiet.
it is
First
all
place.
of us. No, it's not.
Right, okay. So the Vexen orders no. Right.
Yes, they
Vaguely.
do.
They don't know anything about the crystals.
Okay.
Very slowly, Jinx pans a look at Garuk.
How much
No.
of this is being said out loud?
Does he know
Garuk-
about the
Garuk-
crystals?
All of it.
Give me an insight check.
Obviously, Stin has also said he caught Garuk up.
He said all of it.
Garuk told us what he knew, but he didn't say anything about the aberrant shit or crystals. Insight check, 25.
You
I'm
do
nine-
not see Garuk react at all.
I'm pretty sure we told him about the crystals when asking about the Chained Angel.
Something like that.
Maybe. I thought we just asked
Listen,
him
you
if
did
he
not.
knew what a chained
We
angel.
did
Yeah,
not?
he
Okay.
knew.
Well,
Because he's the one
caught
who
up.
wanted to ask us to research the chained angel because it was happening at his school.
Yeah.
You did not see Garuk react, but you did not tell him anything about this.
I feel like Stint did. I really
The,
do.
the point being, whether we can't change it now, but they are aware, and there is a semi-mutual agreement of cooperation in dealing with this with the Vexen orders, and we have that letter of protection to
Okay.
verify.
Is this being said in a psychic link or
Out
out
loud.
loud? All of this, right? Out loud?
Yeah.
Kev is gonna express his concern once more for the big guy that is probably listening
That can
in.
probably do whatever he wants within this walls. Anything we say, whether psychically or out loud, does not probably matter.
Honestly, Kev, if he knows, he knows, and another ally wouldn't be harmful.
It could
I
be.
I think he has the better intentions.
Looks at the two wizards. Didn't he mic this college?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
for
he
all
did.
intents and purposes, he is nigh omnipotent compared to us. So you saw what the stairs did, and what the doors did, and what the front desk did. We're fleas. If he wants to know, he knows.
Please.
I mean, we could, like, I don't know, go somewhere else to talk about it.
Where else would we go?
I don't think there's
Not
anywhere more secure than
you.
here.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
If our good friends Stint and Garuk are comfortable talking out loud about this here, I think we're okay.
The big thing is that if somebody like High Counselor Roscoe knows about the situation, what the fuck is he gonna do about it? He would go and maybe help the situation, sure, but I'm not so sure that someone like him, considering some of the things he's dealing with on a consistent fucking basis, has the bloody time to do anything about it.
The end of the world?
You'd be surprised.
So, when we had this conversation about not telling anyone, and now a few of us have told people, that just does not seem good.
Look, Kev. I understand that I said don't tell people, and I meant that with the utmost concern in my fucking fur-infested skin to be able to tell that there's something wrong with people knowing about, you know, this type of apocalyptic shit. However, I understand that sometimes it's unavoidable who gets in fucking contact with this. It's the reason I let Vash know whenever he was.
Well, you see, all it takes is you telling someone you trust, and then they tell someone they trust.
Well, Kev, it's
And
like
then-
it's like a fight. If you fit,
Then
you
everyone
pick
knows.
your people like you pick your fights.
I also don't think we can do this alone.
If you pick your people, then the people you pick will also pick their people.
Well, not if you tell them not to, and you trust them not to tell anyone.
We were told not to.
We have some loose lips in this party, unfortunately.
We need to be more careful about it.
But
I mean,
you're no
the moment
exception.
we met Garland,
I'm
you
sorry.
just...
Exactly.
I forgot Garland's here. Hello, Garland.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Even if you said it in a joking
That was-
manner, it's still a splurge of information.
I mean, man, I got fucking involved in a fight with a goddamn crystal behind me. What the
Yeah,
fuck else did you tell?
that's-
What the fuck else was I supposed to not know? Come on.
That's
That it
kind
was
of
a
why.
world-ending situation.
I mean,
Then-
yeah, but then I
then-
saw a goddamn Medusa and fucking like
That was
30
worse.
goddamn undead cultists attack the place. What the
There
fuck else am I supposed to think?
Then
There are worse threats.
They're screaming about Hastur and that type of crap. I didn't know who Hastur was before they started, sure, but
then
I was gonna research it.
Also, judging from our lovely captain, some people on the seas might know something, because Stint isn't exactly the most diligent investigator, and even he knows there's something going on.
The captain you
In a
talked
certain
to?
spot.
Who?
Fisk, yes.
Oh, I thought you said stint.
I did.
No, he-
What are
He
you
also said our
talking
lovely
about?
captain.
You've
when-
told me about another one you know about in the water.
Yes,
Is he talking
and
about
Fisk
the,
has
the
hinted at
Aboleth?
that there's something in that area.
That's just the fact that there's a big fucking monster, Aboleth, and
Yeah.
people have seen it.
Tor
I
is
mean,
not
you're
the only
not
one
gonna
who's
be able
seen
to
the Aboleth.
avoid that, especially if it's near. You said it was near Riddle?
Yeah.
Yes,
It
should
was.
So
be. And it can
then,
move.
that also begs the question: how do we explain these things?
Large creatures show
Because
up in
we
the
saw
ocean
a
all the
star
time.
spawn emissary, and I don't know how to explain that to people.
Large. I mean, you have your sister.
That's
doesn't she?
what was in the damn thing!
I told you this.
Doesn't
No,
she-
you didn't!
Doesn't
Was
your
in the sending?
If someone would let Jinx
Oh.
talk, that'd be nice.
The last fight I remember getting turned into fucking stone! And then you woke me up in a damn volcano!
We've met two people who deal with portals on, it seems, a regular basis. It's not hard to explain a portal.
It's not a portal,
A starspawn emissary can come from one knife.
but they aren't common
It's,
at all.
It's an explanation that the layman's can take.
Then do you remember
it's
the
not.
last time one came here?
The point is, do you know the last time a layman has seen, I don't know, an aboleth? Or a kraken? Or even
I-
a shark if they're inland? If we
Most
just
people.
a simple explanation is all most people need.
I don't. But that was in Xena.
Yes.
I don't think Teresa Stormwind will take Oh, that was just a random portal.
Teresa Stormwind isn't talking to us.
Exactly.
Neither.
Garland,
Yeah. What's
how
up?
would it have been if we just said that was the only thing like it, and thankfully we stopped it, and then sent you on your way?
Well,
Also,
I'm gonna be real with you. I have seen some people who've got stronger, like, wordplay than Bart does walk up to her, and she has this sort of thing that I've kind of seen happen, where when somebody tells
don't
a
think
fib in front of her, her eyes sort of like glow black.
also,
Yeah,
what?
but you see, I was talking about you, not big girl.
And if it was all you knew, would it be a lie?
I guess, but like, I guess not, but you know.
Think she would have killed you anyway for
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
like
I mean, she killed, or at least her Templars killed someone for falling down, so.
He didn't exactly look well. He shouldn't have come to work that day.
I think he was sick, but.
mm,
Hey,
cold-hearted murderer.
I
Honestly.
didn't do anything. I didn't
You
murder
did.
anyone. I
You
didn't
murdered him.
murder
You
anyone.
We
It was
literally.
an inadvertent cause, but I
fact that-
wasn't the
the fact
sole
that-
cause.
I knew that was gonna
That's
happen.
called
I
manslaughter.
knew that. You should have known that was gonna happen. You should have known.
Oh, I did.
what the fuck happened?
Do you think
Oh,
Jinx
yeah.
is a... Who do you think is more cold-hearted murderer, Jinx or Kev? Because Jinx mind poisoned a helpless cultist.
No, that cult was fucking crazy, bro.
What did I do?
Just the
Nothing.
murder.
You just murdered people.
If you think about it, Kev hasn't
Fucking
actually
knife.
outwardly murdered anyone.
I know, but like, I don't know.
Because think about it,
Jinx
Kev
has
only
done
murders
it
people when they
twice.
fight him.
So Jinx is the
So
answer.
Jinx.
Not as far as y'all know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But
But as far as we
The
know,
tough game, we know Jinx is fucking terrifying in that regard.
the
She's
fact
terrifying.
that
She
fact
is.
that in game we have no idea just makes her a sociopath.
True, true.
No, it just makes her go, oops, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I'm just not gonna say anything.
And then
Sociopath.
stab.
no, that's not sociopath. If you accidentally murder someone in real life, are you gonna tell people?
No. Dylan,
No!
you didn't. No, Dylan, you didn't take. You didn't. You don't know. No, you are not doing this metaphor correctly. If you take this vat from an extraterrestrial creature that isn't of this world, that looks like it's made from its blood,
And then
And you
you
give it to
decided
someone, an unconscious individual.
no, they weren't unconscious. They were
You-
yelling at me.
No, they
were
weren't.
yelling.
Yes, she
Bound
was.
and restrained.
She was bound and restrained, but she was talking to us, and we figured out that she was just fucking crazy. And so, and since we just kind of left them there, Jinx was like, "I wonder what this does," and she just dropped, literally a drop
That was
on her
cold-hearted
tongue.
murder.
on her.
That was
That was
cold-hearted murder. You could have taken
It
it
was
to an alchemist.
experimentation.
Check
It was
it out.
unethical
Manslaughter.
experimentation.
That was, yes,
Manslaughter.
therefore it's murder. In a court, that would be murder.
Unethical experimentation. And then the second time, y'all wanted a distraction, I gave you one.
Ooh, damn,
Let's
damn. Are you saying the
see
people
Jinx
that
in
had the
the
starfishes on their face in
Nuremberg
Suicide
trials.
Squad weren't murdered?
What? Were they experimented on?
Yes, that's why they were
No,
there.
the starfish was experimented on.
Anyways,
They were experimented on.
I just thought
It's the starfish.
about murder. I don't know.
It's murder. It's murder. I'm
So,
sorry.
It is. I'm not denying that it's murder. I'm just saying it's
What are we
unethical
talking about before
experimentation.
this?
Murder is an ugly word. Accurate, but ugly.
It's like arson and fire
Elemental
miswork,
slugs,
fire elemental slugs. Yeah.
so anyway,
You fucking crazy ass motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyways.
You didn't get that from the fact that
point being-
I befriended a Rakshasa, and I'm also working on befriending an Aranese.
that none of us know about.
She's like chaotic neutral at best.
Jinx,
You are-
she is chaotic neutral right now.
I think you're gonna become, like, stay chaotic neutral for basically this entire
Oh yeah,
game.
that's okay. And shit, I don't care. I don't care. Jinx will have
You're-
issue with it, but I don't
you're-
care.
Your want to
Justin.
become NG head ass not happening.
Bullshit.
So Stin, we know about
Bullshit.
the Aboleth
Jinx wants to
and the
become
Star
neutral
Spawn
good, not me.
Yes.
and the Aberrant Hydra.
Yeah.
Right.
So, Stin,
So then this chained angel thing might be number 4.
Well,
What the fuck
Yeah.
is number 5?
we were helping
the
you
ye-
had a
there was a
lead.
what is it? The
Well,
usurper, the whatchamacallit?
That was a leading question.
Yeah,
Of course
we're
it
trying
was.
to figure out what those names are.
Did we tell him about the whole volcano thing?
No.
He was there. I thought we
He was
explained
there,
No.
but that's when he got turned back
Yeah,
into.
we told him during the
Oh,
moment.
yeah, he was there at the end.
Yeah,
You're right.
we brought him
Yeah.
out and we explained what was going on.
that. And who
Alright.
Moldova was.
And then just
and
forgot
how he
about.
helped them.
I guess we forgot about explaining the star spawn.
So, I feel like that I have uncovered something, but it wasn't important enough to tell you of sending. Because, you know, well, sorry, not important. It was important. It's just I can't explain that over fucking sending.
Britt, if you're looking for the names, I have
Oh,
the Aberrant, the Exoriental,
there you go.
the Usurper, the Killer, and that which shall not be named. And for some reason, I have a dash and savagery next to the Exoriental. I
Because
don't
that's
know
what the
why.
term means. That's what the term
Oh
means.
right.
That one makes me think it's the Hydra,
Yeah.
not the savagery.
Yeah.
Those are the names.
Well, I think I might have put together some of the, like, identities, depending on what you just told me now, actually. If you would have told me there was a fucking star spawn in there, I would have been able to tell you this a long-ass time ago. And I actually figured that shit out way faster.
You see, we thought we did tell you.
We get
Yeah.
lots of information mixed up.
Fair.
There's a lot going on, Stin.
And yet you
For those-
decide to blurb it out.
What?
Sorry.
I said it's not like a. Keep talking. It's a self comment.
For those of you that don't know about Starspawn, the Starspawn are things from the Far Realms that sort of like take humanoid form and whatever and infiltrate the societies as capable. Why in the hell would that not be the Usurper?
I don't know what that means.
Why me though?
A Usurper
You've been
is
here.
someone that takes control of something by force.
And why would that be the star thing?
Because
What it does, Kev.
Starspawn are known to be turning into humanoid form and assume governmental positions and take control of entire governments and enslave them. That happened a couple thousand years ago.
That sounds like Teresa Stormwind.
No, she's not.
She's not a fucking humanoid.
Yes, she is.
Stant thinks
No,
the
she's not.
Usurper is the Star Spawn.
Oh, I guess she's considered a celestial, no?
I mean, I guess. But, like, there's no way in hell that she's just a fucking humanoid.
I mean, we know it,
Then,
but she is.
What do you think the Aboleth might be?
What's
Honestly-
the Aboleth? Don't the
Maybe
Aboleth?
the Aberrant would be the best one for it, at least.
Might
At least in
be.
my opinion.
What about
Think
Because
you
there's
probably-
there's been known of Aboleths before. Just naming it that which shall not be named or some shit like that is dumb in a prophecy.
Also, Stin, you know the history of them probably better than I do. Aren't they mad at someone?
What, the Starspawn?
No, the Aboleth.
They are. They are actually mad at deities. Like, literal fucking deities. And the reason for it is it kind of convoluted and, quite honestly, bullshit. But, the big thing with them is that they apparently were like the gods before the gods came along, and they're like, hey, we're gonna kick you out, you dumb son of bitches. And then, well, they got their places taken and got planed to the elemental plane of water. Then when they kind of got mad and started to come back in, and they started being very powerful, meh, type shit. But, you know, that's not just how that works. I think I explained that pretty horribly,
No,
actually.
they're not. They can't. They can't do any war against the gods or anything.
No, no,
Okay. Cool. So we can fight them.
yeah, no.
Like
They're
that.
they're so goddamn arrogant.
I was gonna say megalomaniacal, but yeah, that works.
You know, that's also a good word for it. Yeah.
Usually prefer big words, so yeah.
And for the Hydra, it could be anything. I don't know. It's a newer creature. It's a stranger
Breaking-
creature.
Speaking of, Stint, have you learned anything about the Hydra? 'Cause we kind of were trying not to die,
Or
Yeah.
where it went,
or
what it's
trying to
doing.
get revived. In my case.
Well, I went to Mensa Baranzin.
Oh.
Is it still there?
No?
Oh.
Fuck!
So, did you see the Hydra at all?
No?
Oh. How many dead things did you see?
I don't have a perfect memory, so I couldn't tell you how many. But I can tell it's more than I can physically count.
So it probably has a lot of heads.
Killing things doesn't produce heads.
No, but damaging it
I
did.
assume they fought back.
Well, yes, of course.
And damaging it gave it more heads, remember?
Didn't we think the Avatar of Lolth was in that city?
Yes, you did.
I'm scared.
Yes, you did. Dylan Brenham's like, oh shit.
Well, I mean, we knew that a Hydra killed the avatar of, I think Lathander, right?
Wait.
I think we knew that another avatar was killed by a creature like this Hydra.
In this campaign?
Yeah. I think so.
By this Hydra?
No, a creature
No.
like this Hydra.
I don't remember.
Or that at all.
There's
yeah,
been so
I'm pretty
much
sure
very.
in here
There's
we
been
knew
so
that
much like really
yeah.
niche information.
we knew that an avatar was, I think, slain by one of these like a creature
I
like
don't-
this Hydra.
I don't know where my journal is anymore.
I don't know. It's somewhere in here. I'm too lazy to go look for it.
Was there any
You're fine.
indication of where it went? Or it just destroyed the city and disappeared?
It was too much ruin to actually follow the damn thing.
Sorry, Sin.
So.
What?
It's where you were born.
Yeah?
It's still a horrible loss of life.
So Stan, how much does the Underdark? How far does it go?
Depends on the part of the Underdark you're talking
That
about.
part.
Mensa Baranzan's the deepest part of the Underdark. It's specifically built there, so that's way that it'd be very hard for anybody to actually go and attack it. And if they do, they're walking into a death trap.
You're muted, Dylan.
Yeah, holy fuck, I searched through your notes, Brit. Hydra killed living mortal version of Lythander.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the living,
Oh, the living mortal version, instead.
herald of Lathander.
I just have living
That's
mortal
different
version.
from the Avatar?
Yeah,
It is very much different
Herald is
from an
someone going.
avatar.
Yeah, Herald is someone going. This dude is coming. This dude is coming. Avatar is like, I am
Like-
this motherfucker.
I
Okay.
think it was Avatar.
So it wasn't an
A
Avatar.
mortal herald is like a level 19 or 20 cleric. Fucking Nathan Sale is a mortal herald of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
And you know, an Avatar is Teresa Storm.
Okay.
And Avatar is Teresa Stormwind.
I
Okay.
think it was an Avatar, but we'll go with it.
That thing don't go well.
So, but the point being, the Avatar of Lolth was believed to be in that city, and now
Yes,
the
it
city's
was.
gone. Okay.
That doesn't mean
Yeah.
it died.
Oh, but
Very
it
much
couldn't-
does not mean that they died.
Weird.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
But it couldn't stop it.
Yeah, that's the worrying part.
Is the point?
Or it did.
That's fair. It could have sacrificed itself, maybe put them both in demiplane.
If
That might be why
Banish-
it's banished.
if
Banished
it
it
had
somehow or
kept
something?
going from
I mean,
there,
we
how long?
Yeah, we established it can't be banished.
If
you
it
don't
had
think?
kept
That's why I said
going
somehow
from
like a
there,
plane
how
shift or
long
something,
would
I
it
don't know.
take to get to the center?
The center of the world?
Yeah,
Well,
where they all need to go, apparently.
Well, it depends. I don't know if it's going to burrow its way underneath, or if it's going to try and, like, climb above the waters of where it is, or whatever. I couldn't tell you. I don't know its exact way of movement. For it to get there, though, it's gonna be hard. It doesn't have the capability of teleport from what you told me, right?
But Sten,
walking.
I feel like it is
It
worth
did
noting
not
that
tell.
it was a newborn.
And still
True.
growing.
True.
And now it's probably much stronger after consuming as many people as possible in Menza Baranza. I feel like it's probably stronger.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to think about it. Fuck.
So, Sten.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. Is the avatar thing something we know in character?
Yes.
Cool. So, is there a way for you to contact Lolf?
You want me to contact
I
Love?
can contact her if you want. I just need to know how.
Mr. Knight, with all due respect,
Contact other plane.
Okay.
You can cast it, I think.
Yes, well, I feel like knowing what happened to her avatar is important.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I'm not fucking doing that.
Maybe I should
I'm
just
not
use
contacting a
specific
bloody
things.
demon.
Okay, we've done...
She's a goddamn demon lord.
Yeah. Yeah.
What else do we know that we need to make sure of?
I don't know anything else. But the big thing that I wanted to talk about was that going through my research journals, I wasn't able to find specifically what this damned thing was, but I found out a hint. The one thing I do know is that it flew.
The Hydra?
Hydra?
Or...
No,
The new one.
the missing creature that we're not knowing about.
Okay.
Then-
That's something. The aboleth
Specifically,
swim.
the way that it said it was that soaring above the skies to blot out the sun.
What, isn't that
Is
said about
that-
dragons?
Is there any... I don't know. Yeah.
Do you know where it was spotted?
No, I don't. Remember, this is based off of old prophecy that I'm literally trying to pull out of ancient goddamn journals.
I thought it was
And I
actually
can't-
spotted.
No.
I can't actually fucking. I'm not supposed to have access to.
Maybe.
You think a crystal for that would be in a mountaintop somewhere?
Could? Don't know.
They have been places that fitted them, I guess. The star spawn
Aboleth
was in
and
a shallow cave. What do I remember about that cave where the star spawn was?
You remember that the cave was on the outside, a very small distance away from a very large civilization. You know that the place was full of mushrooms that irradiated a small, dim purple light and were slightly magical. And you know that the area had a bunch of tiny crystalline objects that were not the crystal itself, sitting around the cave area as well.
Did we see a lot of tiny crystal objects near the Hydra as well?
No, You did not.
And was there any glow-in-the-dark magical thing?
No, there was not.
But the Hydra was in.
Different.
The Hydra was in the Underdark.
It was
Yeah,
in
You
the
know,
Underdark,
worship.
in a place filled with other monstrous creatures.
Yeah, who had
Hydra
been
could be the
warped by
killer.
its presence.
Yeah,
Who'd
I'm trying to
seemingly been
think-
warped by its presence.
I'm trying to think of things
Remember
that would
the
like
psychic
relate
rebound.
the location to what.
Yeah, why would the
monster it's
Hydra be in the Underdark
Yeah.
of all places?
I mean, something
I mean,
has to burrow
at first
underground.
I thought it was just a matter of convenience.
But the Aboleth was also. The Aboleth was
Aboleth
in the
is-
ocean, duh.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a fish.
But
It's a fish.
Its crystal had a bunch of little versions of it.
And
little
yeah,
pods.
it was filled with eggs.
Yeah.
Did we tell
Where's
Stint that?
Gretel?
No, you
yes,
did not.
yes.
Yes!
We told him right
Oh
after
my
Twilight
God,
figured
yeah.
it
I
out.
told him there was a slod.
No,
in
we
there
told him
with
that
it.
when she broke pieces of the crystal, it
Oh, yeah.
became a slot, a little slot.
Yeah.
We told him about that, and we told him about the Star Spawn, but we're giving you that one.
Y'all
No,
said
I 100%.
We did because
Is
that's
Brian?
that's when Stint went. Wait, like what? Like he went all crazy. He like freaked out about it. That's when we were told stop talking about this to other people.
Yeah, because we had talked about it with.
Wait, hold
Torn,
on.
and then
No,
Oh,
we
yeah,
you
yeah,
relayed
told
the
about it with.
information.
You're talking about Moldova's when he started
No.
freaking out, is what I remember.
No.
Before that,
We're
before
talking
we were
about
ever
before-
told not to talk to people, when we met up with Stint again after meeting with
Remember,
the
'cause
Phyrexians,
In
we
the pet
talked,
shop.
we talked to the Phyrexian Thieves
Cats
Guild
on the
about
back.
seeing a crystal. And then they were like, "Oh, we saw another." And then Stint was like, "We told Stint about that, and how there was like the Aboleth came out of the big one, and there was small ones where sloths came
Yeah,
out.
I
Of.
remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about." And Stint,
Yeah.
that's where Stint freaked out and was like, "Okay, don't tell anyone about this.
Yeah,
don't tell
but
anyone else." And then
the Star Spawn was not something you told him, though.
I don't remember. That easily could have just slipped. But no, I think we were trying to make the point of we told him about the little crystals.
Yeah.
that
But
the
we
point we
know.
were trying
So
to
we
make?
know about. Okay. I'm trying to find something that would give us a hint as to where the.
I'm
cubes-
currently trying to place them on the map.
What
Are
the
you, like-
fuck?
making a marking or something.
I am like, actually, that probably would be smart. But
Gretel. We
Because we know.
yeah,
one
I sorry, I
outside
opened up a
Gretel,
new
one in
tab with
Sacrios.
specifically the map.
One outside of
Ah,
Gretel, one
Gretel.
under Sacrios, and one outside of West Rootland.
Yeah.
Which are very spread out.
Oh yeah.
Kind of one side of the
So,
world.
If we want to pull a airplane design and say
Darn.
it's gonna be where the holes aren't.
I was trying to see if I could determine a common. Where is the roughly the center of your world? You said in between.
The center
all-
of the world
yeah,
is
yeah,
actually
I see it, I see it.
100% known.
Yeah,
The
it's on that.
island
I'm saying
that's-
it's on that little island that's half and half.
Correct.
Make a
Yes,
star.
that is the center of
There's
the
two
world.
left. Make a star. If we consider the chained angel in Terabithia.
1, 2.
That would make another in like
No, that
the
doesn't make
far
sense.
northern part of Xena.
Because
and
right
one
now it
in
makes
the
like a
northern part
boom, 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 boom. If we consider Chained Angel and Terabithia. No, actually, it was in Seville.
No. Oh yeah.
of- Was it?
You
No-
did.
Yeah.
You don't know where it's at.
Oh,
They were
No,
just
no, no, the
whenever we
volcano,
found
the volcano.
Moldova,
The
we're
volcano
talking
was
about-
in Seville. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Volcano was in Seville.
That's what we're trying to point out.
Did we? Oh, that's another thing. Did we tell Stint that the volcano was just radiating celestial energy?
I think no, that went away after we helped freed Moldova, didn't it?
Correct. It did.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember you
never mind.
checked it out and it was gone
I
because
forgot.
it was them trying to change Moldova. That's why.
Okay.
Ryan, I can see you.
Could be one in Dwendal.
So
Or maybe
could
there's
be
only
a
four.
scary.
Because we were thinking
Okay.
like maybe the Chained Angel was something that they're trying to make.
Yeah, I mean it's very clearly something they're trying to make.
So there's not.
Didn't what was the thing that like is supposed to happen?
What do you mean?
When
prophecy.
creatures meet-
Recite the prophecy of the doom.
Well,
Like-
whenever 5 creatures of unimaginable horror and power meet in the center of the universe, the center of the world, that Hastor will be awoken and tear apart the realities.
Okay. Stin, is
And
there
the-
anywhere?
The most basic way I can say it, without taking hours of time.
So Stin,
I prefer hours of time.
My lack of knowledge about the world. Is there a place that might not be fully on the ground?
Like a floating island?
I don't know.
I mean,
Somewhere.
there is.
That would
But
be in the
Maybe
air.
that would be relevant
I
if it
don't
flies.
think so.
Did you
But
think
it
there'd be
might.
one in
Hold on.
Xena?
Well, if you want to know about a floating island, then the best
write this down.
place that I would be able to tell you is that it's not really a floating island of sorts, but there's like a plateau in like parts of the over parts of where the ocean sort of connects Bloomington to the outlying parts of Rita. That sort of has like that sort of connection. That has like a I guess
Rita?
Spell that?
Rita, Reeda.
Okay.
And
Menzo
where's that?
Baranzan.
Let's find Bloomington first.
Well, no, yeah, there's Bloomington under Zettel, which is
Oh.
under Dwendal.
I imagine Rita.
Yeah, like the
It's placed
ocean,
in-
like the ocean that connects them. He's talking that massive ocean in the middle.
That
Oh,
connects what?
That connects Bloomington to Rita.
Where the
But where's
what the
Rita?
fuck is Rita?
It's a fucking country!
There's no
Where?
country named Rita on this map.
Yes, there is.
Are you?
There is
Wait,
the Federation of Tudalasi,
hold on.
the
There's-
Federation of Selida.
no, there's an old Rita. It's Xena now.
Do you have a white
Okay,
t-shirt?
Rita was an old country.
It's
Good to
right
know.
next. It's right. No top. Upper.
Okay.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying
super
now.
old country
It's
does
Salida
not
now.
exist
it's Salida
anymore.
now. It's
Yes,
Salida
it-
now, actually.
It
It's just
does
named
not.
differently. No, it's named Salida. Federation of
literally-
Salida.
it's the
There in
area north of Silverwinter.
Brian, it's
Federation of
in the map
Salida.
right now. It's called Federation Salida. If it's named incorrect, if it's labeled incorrectly, then whatever.
No, if it's the Federation at this point, then I think. Hold on.
There should
Yeah.
be a current map. I think.
There
Yeah,
is a
the
current
current
I have
map is under the picture Kev in the pinned messages.
Yeah, it's pretty far back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, under Kevin, the pinned images. Let me check
Yes.
and see.
That's the one where.
Oh, I'm
conquered-
looking in the wrong fucking channel. I'm an idiot.
Oh, nice. But yeah.
Yeah, it is Solidia. It is Solidia.
Okay.
I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
I was like,
Apologies.
there's
It's
nothing named.
Mistakes happen. We're all good.
Do you have a white t-shirt?
Do I have a white
a
T-shirt? I don't
fucking
believe so.
idiot.
Right.
Replace Rita with the Federation of Solidia.
Stint. Menzo Baranzan was.
I'm not very interested.
Was it the largest city in the Underdark?
Yes.
Fine.
And that civilization that the
Oh,
Starspawn was near, is it like a large, one of the
It-
largest ancient
I mean, it was West
civilizations?
Rootland.
It's the capital, but it's not the largest place there.
It's important. It's big.
But it was
I'm
important.
scared.
Has Reddle always been considered a major seaport, or
No,
It does
I don't
hold
think
political-
so.
Holds political power. What
Hmm.
holds political power?
What is cause? Oh, it's the place. Okay.
yeah? I'm
West
trying. I'm
Rootland.
just looking for
West Rootland.
connections, like how important is Reddle versus Menzo Baranzan versus like West Rootland.
Well, West Rootland, for sure helps for the Starspawn because,
Corruption.
That's his
and
job.
usurper. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Aboleth
but I
in
mean-
the ocean.
yeah.
Yeah. But the ocean's a big fucking place. Like,
Yeah.
Reddle.
Why
Well, I mean, I
there
feel like
in the
it was thought out of because isn't there? No, that's not Reddle. Never mind.
or maybe, like,
I would say I don't remember what the Kraken is, but yeah.
have these crystals
the
always been
Kraken
there, or were
is-
they planted and grown in recent years?
You see, I think it is, isn't it, Brian?
Planted?
Do we
No,
know
no, no.
how those
Bridget
crystals
says
got there?
Reddle is the most concentrated place of seafarers. No.
No, it is not the most concentrated place of seafarers. It's the most concentrated place of pirates.
Ah.
There's a difference. between
Yeah.
pirates and seafarers.
Yeah.
Those, fuck, what were the gremlins called in the Underdark? The
Oh,
little
the
tribe.
the Ukatoa.
The
Not Ukatoa.
Kuatoa.
Kuatoa, yeah.
Yeah,
That was very
same
close.
basic thing. Same basic thing.
Very
I just-
close.
One's a god, you know.
Ukatawa.
The-
One's strong.
The Kuatoa. They
Pirates
said
have a problem
it was a
with
recent thing.
Listen.
Indeed, they did.
Yeah, so,
So
they
what
were
if they're
put
just-
there.
They're just being planted near these high population areas. Or important areas where
I-
maybe a follower could commonly be.
Are you guys dumb because there's no way to plant a crystal?
Because
the-
we're
Maybe not
talking
planted,
about
but
far
created.
realm. Things don't make sense, like how beholders can fly with
I
no
have
wings.
to hop off for something, take care of something for just a little bit. Be back in a bit.
Don't disconnect. Just
Sorry.
I got
Jinx will show you the process of growing crystals. That's true, you can't actually grow crystals, technically speaking. No, Dylan! He fucked up Twitch, the stream.
you fucked up Twitch. No.
God damn it. Looks like it's break time, I guess so. Oh, where'd he go?
Yeah. Honestly, break time if you want. Yeah.
Oh no, that just fucks it up even more.
Yeah, I got it.
Break time.
I guess so. What did you say, Matthew?
downstairs. Give me a drink of water.
No. I'm not going downstairs.
Upstairs is break.
It is, even if it is break, I gotta go to the restroom. I don't want to go anywhere else.
No, break.
What was I thinking? But yeah, I don't know. Like, hey Brian, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Go give me water.
Can you make the roll 20, the world map?
Sure.
Thanks. Also, where is the Kraken again?
You've no idea.
Above game, it is.
Hmm.
So you see Rettle.
Yeah.
It is to the east, and then a little bit up. That is where it is, Brian. Right? It's a part of Bloomington, technically.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, that right in the middle.
Yeah. Like it's
Also-
close to the Federation of Tudalasi.
Yeah, I gotcha. But also,
It's a big chunk.
two things. One, Rettle is Revelry Isle, right?
It
Yes.
is. It
One
is,
and the
yes,
same.
It is.
Okay, cool.
It is the
I want to make
Revelry
sure
Isle.
I'm right. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It just has a V. That's why that's why. Okay.
Oh, did it fucking typo on the damn thing? It's Riddlery Isle. Riddlery Isle.
Okay.
Of course, it
Gotcha.
fucking made it Revelry Isle. Fucking
sense.
bastards.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. I mean, let's be honest. Autocorrect is you know. Anyway,
I didn't notice because it was so damn small.
Yeah, it is small as hell. What was I saying? But also, Brian, do people not know there's a big monster around that area?
I mean, people do. I mean, clearly fucking Fisk knew.
Yeah. No, I meant like the Kraken.
I mean, there's been urban legends and shit that there's a big ass creature like everywhere in the fucking ocean.
Fair, but I'm saying, has no one been near here? And is it like sleeping or something?
It's one of those things that if you go there and you find it, you're not gonna survive to tell the tale of it.
Touche. Touche. That's a fair point. Fisk could have. I mean, yeah. No, that was a misstep on Dom. Okay.
You go. You don't live to tell the tale. Exactly. Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah. I just imagine someone would.
Essentially like the
vaguely know.
Bermuda Triangle of Sajaya.
Okay, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. I love how there's a trade route going through it.
There is.
I love how...
There is.
like,
There is. There's
Oh.
some dumbass people in this world.
oh, you know, super dangerous area. No one knows what happens to these ships. Let's make one of our main trade routes to this area.
It's not a main trade route. Not all of them. The things are main trade route.
I
just
just called it.
happens-
I just called it because it's the only one going across that ocean.
I mean, sure, it goes across that ocean. That tells you something. It's not exactly there.
Fair. Trying to think. So like, where could it be? That's hard.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you where the fuck the Kraken is. You
No,
run
not the
across it,
Kraken.
you
Not
die.
the Kraken. I'm trying to place the last potential crystal.
You should show me what you got.
Oh,
Where are you thinking one of them is?
So okay, hold on. I'm very roughly guesstimating. I'll be 100% honest with you.
Mhm.
Okay, I wanna.
Because
zoom in.
Brian is
so
like interested. to
where
know.
is so it's like how close to Saren Garden is, the tree and the where
Sorry
we
about
went.
that.
So it's pretty close outside it.
We're taking a break right now, Dylan. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, no,
So we're
let's
not
say, like,
still
somewhere
talking
around
about
here.
theories about the monsters?
We are
There
outside
are
of
theories,
Fenton.
yes.
Right, like, is Cure close enough, Brian? I marked it in, like, my color. My, like, weird, almost...
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty
okay,
good.
Okay. And then we go down here and put one next to Revel Royale. Gonna pop it right in the hugging the coast.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna put
And you know
this
one
like,
outside of West Rutland.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it like here, I guess.
Okay. You
Close
got two
enough.
more.
Yeah, I mean one of them they make, so it's like at most we could place it like here or whatever, where I don't know, wherever the volcano is, yeah. I don't know. I don't know where the volcano is, so if you want to mark where the volcano is, so that I don't think there's like a specific thing, I'm very confused.
Right here.
Right there.
Mhm.
That's the one that's throwing me off. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
Who says that that's a spot for a crystal?
I just was saying it because that's where they were trying to mess with Moldova.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the confusing part. Is we kind of grew under the assumption that Moldova was supposed to be the chain danger. It might be a flawed assumption.
We don't know if that's right or wrong.
I'm saying it might be
You
a flawed
don't.
assumption, but I feel like that's the assumption us and our characters are.
So where's the last one?
I don't know.
You know,
Are there? Do we?
What?
Yeah. Do we know of
Would
specific
be
like?
absolutely hilarious.
Oh no.
My friend is a mystic Theurge, and they do both Arcana and Divine Magics, and he's stuck where he is.
Can Rakshasas fly though?
Angels
No, I don't think
have
that's
to,
the chain angel.
They don't have to fly. That's why I said it would be funny. Why is everything I said?
No, I get it. I
What?
get it. You didn't see my
I-
face. You didn't see my
I
face.
did.
I was like,
it was
I'ma
a face.
tell you
it
this
was a
right
look of
now.
Annoying.
I'ma tell you this right
no,
now.
it wasn't. It was a face of
If-
what the fuck.
I would tell you this right now. If he
It'd
was the
be
chained
funny.
angel, he would have fucking killed you by this point,
I
damn
know,
it.
but it'd be funny. That was the point.
I know. But murder is not off the table. Murder is not off the table.
Murder's
been
never off the table with the devil.
I mean, I murdered Dom already.
Murder's never been off the table.
I murdered Kev too.
Did you?
Yeah, he died. The Aranese
remember.
killed him.
I forgot about that. That was
Mhm.
my
How?
fault
That
too.
was a huge turning point in his whole character arc. It sparked a huge argument.
Cause I don't know.
Indeed. Jinx is trying to get along with her.
Indeed.
Yeesh.
Because if we fix her problem, she'll go away.
One.
Usually
two,
women just want their problem solved.
She's a goddamn devil,
She's
damn
still a
it.
female.
three. Brian, is there any significance to these two boys at the bottom?
What's up?
These two
Two
move
little
overs.
islands at the
These
bottom.
two islands. Any
Those are not really significant. They're mostly uninhabited.
Okay. I was just like, they look so like out there. It's very interesting.
Because they are.
Yeah, but like I don't know. They look like they could have something, but I don't know what. Also, I love how Sakura just has this tiny little island next to the window, next to the top of the window. That's
There's a
not
reason
tiny.
they have that.
Yeah, it's a funny political thing from what Brian had said.
It is a
Oh,
very
fun.
funny political thing,
No fun. Actually,
which you don't know about, but it's funny as shit.
I feel like you've talked about it before, but
I have talked about it, but I didn't tell you what it
no,
was.
that
Yeah, I
eats
think
that
that's
out
the
window.
farthest he's talked about it.
Mhm.
Is that?
That eats that question out the window because Sakurios is too far.
Yeah, there's a reason they have it, but y'all don't know enough about Sakurios to know that question.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to track from the center of the world.
maybe
So
that's
each
where
of the coast
Domri
is
landed, and he just wants the or where he came to Sajea, and he just wanted the land, because he's like, yo, I came from here. This is my spawn point, bro.
It was
My
my
spawn
spawn
point.
point, my Minecraft spawn point.
Domri's isekai confirmed.
Anyways, But-
I will be right
there's a
back.
big
Just keep
thing
going.
that I have to ask about.
You just said you're gonna be right back.
It's gonna take like a minute. I gotta pee.
God damn it.
Why didn't you
No,
go
y'all
10
can
minutes
go.
ago?
I didn't realize.
There
You
was
didn't
a
have to go then.
Shut up.
Yes, you did. You
I did?
literally were telling your brother.
Oh yeah, and then I started theory crafting. I'm sorry.
Do what I do. Theorycraft on your phone.
Mhm.
I was saying y'all can go continue because I. listened
You're the
to
only
you.
one talking.
Now Bar's talking.
Anyway,
A little bit. I'm just like thinking about
there's
shit,
not
throwing
much else
stuff out
that
there.
I have. The only thing I know of is that little like island plateau in the middle of the ocean. That's it. And it honestly is not very important because of the fact of I wouldn't reckon that they would be able to put it so damn close to the center. It
Why
talks about that it's a convergent, not an instantaneous thing.
Oh,
Well,
that doesn't
why
mean a creature
can't
can't wait there.
why can't one already be there?
That's a terrifying thought that I hadn't considered.
And has anyone been there before?
There's a reason it's a no man's land, Kev.
Well, it'd be nice to like figure out what's there before we, go there.
If I went there alone, or even with a small contingent of young wizards, we'd get slaughtered.
So what you're saying is we need to stop them before they get there instead of fighting them there.
Possibly. You could make your way there if you were extremely powerful as a group. I'm just saying, that is not a place for somebody like me. Remember, I'm not combat specialized. I never have been.
I'm just saying it's nice to know where you're fighting.
Correct.
Is there anything inherently aberrant about the area around Riddle?
No, I wouldn't think so.
The Underdark is known for monsters that could be associated with the Exoriental, and the Usurper was next to West Rootland, a known volatile political area.
Exoriental means what again?
Savagery.
Savage, like, very violent.
How are the Drow people down there? Are they savage?
They're not savage. They're masochistic. That's
They're
a...
all- I'm going more off, like, there were also tons of monsters down there, like,
There were a ton of monsters down there. The main lore that
And
known
some
about
more
Drow,
savagery.
the more thing that is known about Drow is that they are a matriarchal, and the main thing about their matriarchy is that they not only torture their male slaves, but they also are willing slaves in a way that's the best way to say it.
So,
And
we-
are quite, with the best way to say it, deviant
so
in their pleasantries.
I
That
wouldn't
makes
call
sense.
that savage
Um,
in, like, the normal sense. I would call that savagery, like,
um,
being vicious and
Eh,
If you're
Masochistic.
thinking about savage,
I don't
wait,
know.
why are we?
I'm just try-
we
I'm
don't
just
have
trying to relate stuff and make connections that might not be there.
We
Just
don't
throwing
have to
stuff
think
out.
about savage in terms of viciousness. There's savagery in terms of barbarian tribes.
I'm just
Primitive.
thinking.
They're
I'm
often-
just.
Sorry,
I'm just
you're
thinking of
what?
what's close to where we found the thing that we think is savage.
Yeah.
We
I
think that
think-
the
Yeah, that's why I
the
asked about
Hydra's the
Riddle,
savage
if
and
there's-
not the killer.
I think.
No, yeah, we thought it was the savage one.
I thought it
That's
was
a
the killer.
guess. It's a guess.
I think the Hydra's just a
Slaughter.
savage creature. We don't exactly I don't think I also don't think the names are related to what's around it, related to the creature. Like
Maybe not.
usurper.
No, yes.
I was just
would-
throwing that out there. That maybe it was.
I know.
Like how the usurpant was next to Xena,
Yes.
where that could most definitely happen.
Yeah,
you know.
but
It was in
savage.
Xena. What do you mean?
Yeah, it was in Xena. But yeah,
Well,
it was
it
next to
was-
West Rutland.
The
The capital
usurper,
is in
the
Mm.
star
Next to
spawn.
the capital. Sorry.
Yeah, I get you. But yeah, and then I think it's just savage because
Or
True
we could
savage
have them all
something.
backwards,
There's
and we
multiple
don't even have
definitions.
the right names for them.
I
That
don't
is
think
possible.
that could be a possibility.
So, Stint, you have basically no lead.
Yes,
Something
Kev.
that
It's very difficult to find information about a thousands-year-old prophecy from a cult that nobody knows shit about.
and
I wasn't trying to be mean, I was just asking a question.
then my
Sorry.
I don't know if you know that. I might know someone who might know this. Would you
Can
know?
I talk to Alistar?
Yeah. Would you know? Maybe any locations known for dragons?
With all due respect,
I-
Knight, if you're staying, we're not going there.
That's something that you would definitely need to be there for. No matter what.
I will put it on the board.
And if you're
There's a-
talking to who I think you are, the gold dragon sorcerer that we met back in Nahal,
Yes, I can talk to Alistair.
then you're the only one who really talked to him.
Kev, talk to him a bit.
I mean,
I
I don't
ignored
know of
him.
a. I don't know of
It's
a lot of.
abrasive.
I don't know of a lot of places where dragons went. Remember, it's not something that I particularly focused on.
I know.
Why didn't you just sending him and ask?
Because it might not be correct. And I'm just exploring potentials.
Well, that's all we can do.
We've come up with several options.
Then
don't we
what's the
try it?
highest location in this world?
That's a good start.
That's
The
what
highest
I
level.
said at the
The
beginning,
highest.
but nobody
I mean, that's a pretty
No,
good
I
fucking.
heard, but
Yeah.
I mean, we've been exploring a bunch of different possibilities. I think that's the best one so far.
Yeah, it's a pretty good
It
possibility.
was like the first one.
While the
We haven't
highest
talked about
highest place in the world is the jagged rocks. It's above Dolwood.
We were
We're
just there.
in Dolwood.
Oh wait. Yeah, we're there right now. Wait.
No, we're
I
in
think-
Gwendol.
Oh yeah, got them mixed up. We were just there.
Again, no?
Suryabi is in Dolwood.
We were in.
Yeah,
Barthelme
okay,
Country.
yeah. Just there, we were just in Vex.
Yeah,
but
you were. Yeah,
Yeah.
you were. You
We
were,
were there.
just. You
We were
were
there.
just there not
We
too
were, what,
long
a couple
ago.
of
You
months
not.
ago?
Not fucking yesterday, of course.
Yeah, we were there a couple
Yeah,
months ago.
we were just in Vex.
You were just there, man.
No,
No,
we were just
the
on Fisk's ship.
jagged rocks are not really explored. It's been conquered several hundred times by dangerous explorers who just want to spelunk all the way to the top of their massive fucking cave systems that reach the summit. But
Is that not? I feel
Not a
like,
prime place for a crystal.
yeah.
it could
Be
be.
one for a flying creature.
Especially because it might be able to mature in
Easily.
peace. Yeah.
It said that this one's supposed to black out the sun.
Black out the sun.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah, that's
That's
also
how you
but that's
did?
also a phrase
Yeah.
used for dragons.
Yeah, soaring
Yeah,
above the skies
uh,
to black out the sun. When
yeah.
my first comment about that was, isn't that what's said about dragons?
Yeah.
Soaring above the sky is what it says.
Soaring above the skies to blot out the sun.
That's why dragons have fearful presence. Or
Cool.
fearful presence.
Cause I was stuck on the black out the sun, and I was like, maybe that is the Underdark one. Maybe they already fucking accomplished it.
I don't think so. If the
But
Hydra
no,
gets
no,
wings,
yeah,
I'm
yeah. They
terrified.
said flying above the sky.
The first
Yeah,
thing he had
done.
said about this new creature was that it flew.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Before
I
he
just
even said the quote, he said that it flew.
I missed the quote part.
Yeah.
Yeah, black out the sky, fly above the sky, and black out the sun.
I think that's a prime spot.
We could test it.
We
Although I don't know
probably
about
should.
you, I'm not very good at climbing.
I can fly and carry.
And fly all the way up there, Kev.
Well, that's not. Yeah.
I-
that's not
I
what
can.
mean.
No, you can't.
Your boots only last.
We would have to do it
a
in
certain amount of
trips.
time.
We
The
have
boots don't last
polymorphed,
long enough to get all the way to the top.
but we could do it in trips. Or legs, I guess. We could do it. But what happens if we waste weeks getting over there and getting up there and don't find
There's
anything?
nothing.
Then at least we spent time trying.
Then we can have some other associates just, check out the other places we talked about.
Like where? Let's make a
Like,
list.
I don't know,
Places that we could have people check.
Anywhere that's got primitive people. If you want to look for something that's savage, if you want to go in that direction,
Is there somewhere like non-hostile? Like
depends
not
on who's
dangerous?
getting sent there.
Kev, I think it's a little
It's
bit
not
past
the
that.
correct word to use, hostile, but
Hmm? It's not the correct word, and it's not what, Dom? I'm sorry.
I was saying I think we might be past that point.
I was just seeing if there was someone, because if we're sending people somewhere,
That gets
I would
iffy.
like a hostile place. that-
For you, Mr. Bart, by the way, you do indeed know where the rocks are.
Okay.
Because, you lived right above Suryabi. So, I could actually just give you a fucking map of where the fuck they are if you like.
Cool. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'll actually go ahead and put it on the big map of the world in Roll20.
Nice. I'm gonna
The
do that
rocks right here.
What? That's in the middle of the ocean, though.
It is in the middle of the ocean. You are correct. It's a landmass that nobody lives on. And the fact that that thing could not be lived on means that it is just marked as a landmark in the ocean, not a geographical top
Yeah,
gap.
I just was not expecting that, and also am afraid.
That is where the rocks are, the jagged
That
rocks.
seems like it could be a prime spot or a wild goose chase because it's in the middle of nowhere.
It is in the middle of nowhere. You are correct.
again, it would be a great spot for something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
This-
gamble.
And it's far away from the center. And from what Stint has said, this thing has to, like, converge there.
Yeah, and honestly, I think flying is probably one of the easiest ways.
Again,
Flying
this
and
is
swimming.
something that Brian cannot give you. It's the point of this game.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
The whole point of a game with a focus on figuring out a big ass puzzle with multiple pieces that are very mysterious.
Indeed.
Even so, if we find the crystal there, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Yeah, that's the question again.
The same
That's
thing we've
been the
done with every
question
other
forever.
crystal, break
yeah,
it or
same
leave
thing.
it.
Thank Kyle!
No, I would say also. the
Wouldn't
same
that
thing-
make us a Hastur follower?
Yeah, if we break it, it
Yeah, but I mean,
hatches.
If we
We've
leave it,
only
it
broken
hatches.
one.
That's what
Yeah.
we've done.
no, we didn't break the star spawn.
If we
Yeah, I said
leave
we've
it,
only broken
Oh
one.
yeah. Sorry, no, I was thought yours somewhat.
You
Yeah,
just,
it's
you just
it would
performed
just-
the,
catalog
you
where it is,
performed
it's all
the
good, we
constant
can do.
strategy of I run away.
Yeah, I think all we can do is catalog.
Look,
where it is.
something dangerous. Let's leave.
Look at the Kyle.
I mean,
Look,
if
the
you
thing
want,
we're supposed to find. Alright, bye-bye.
the above game teleportation works on familiar locations.
It does.
If nothing else,
If you
that's
take a
good
rock,
point.
Take a rock. No, this is from the float. The
I
rock.
don't think that's.
That's what Caleb did.
What is...
Like, picked up
So,
a rock
and
what
rolled
about...
Right.
Have we tried Dispel Magic?
On a
On the
crystal?
Yeah!
I don't think they're inherently magical.
I mean,
Fair
they,
Do we
Not.
know? Okay.
okay, I'll say, I think Brian's like, let me save you.
We've done a
this."
bunch
Big
of
rock.
investigation checks on the one we saw. The
And Knife used
The
detect
first one?
magic on it.
Yeah.
It's not magical. The thing in it was, but the magic was not coming from crystal.
Also, I imagine it'd be too high of a dispel check for any of us to make.
No, yeah, it'd be high, but I'm just saying we hadn't tried it. But
No, I
if
get you,
it's
I
not
get you.
inherently magical, cool. I'm just expressing opinions
Footballing, I
and
gotcha.
ideas.
I know, I get it. I gotcha.
Dylan's thinking of things. Dylan is thinking of things.
We need.
well, everybody's thinking of things and then they get shut
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's shutting down it. So,
Okay. Bullet point list.
Kind of, but yeah.
no. Yeah.
Point, counterpoint.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think we've had one plan go through. One
We're
idea.
going to the rocks. No.
The rock seems like the best option.
I agree. Or not Knight, but rather Dom, since
I
your other
wonder-
character is going to be going.
And I wonder
My
if
other
there's a
character
way.
also has teleportation circle, so he can get y'all out.
Do we have a way to cast divination or something
Unless there's a.
of that nature, or
Knife has
Fist's
scrying.
vibe check?
That's what I was saying. If
Yeah,
Knife was
Fist
about to
can
suggest
vibe
that.
check.
I say Knife was about to ask that.
You can ask. I think
Knife
you can
could
prepare.
cast contact other plane, bro.
Oh, Knife can do
Okay,
that
listen,
too.
I can't do it now.
I can have
Bro,
more
let's just
bad
ask
ideas
Hash-
upon more bad ideas upon more bad ideas. Stop talking to stupid people.
What?
What?
Half
You
of
cut
what you
in
were
and
saying
half. You cut in and out.
Stop
she's-
talking to stupid people. Knife.
Yeah. That.
He's planning to talk to Hestur. He looked through portals. He talks to Cassandra. He talked to Lady Lemire. Do we really want Knife to go down
It was.
a terrible,
Cassandra wasn't on
like the
purpose.
more spiraling path?
He talks to Loth.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that was a mess.
You're good. You're
that was
good.
also-
I'm
that was
not
also
saying it's a good idea.
That also was a forget of, hey, Lolth is a demon lord. But. Dylan, you okay?
But have as many bad ideas as you want.
I was like, but Cassandra was not.
His
on
character.
purpose. Where is that? Oh no, I can get it for a psionic thing. Don't have it. I can. But I won't talk to Hastor with it.
No,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the vibe check from Fisk is
Yeah.
a
A good idea.
fairly good idea. And again, any other locations that we think could be good? I think we're going to the rocks, but maybe like we send like I don't know Garland or something to a non-hostile place. Whoa, what?
Hold on. I'm endorsing the rocks because I know y'all can get out. God, I cannot endorse sending Garland in alone somewhere.
I know. That's why I've been thinking of a non-hostile place. I've said it like four times.
But even
Either
that,
way, Garland's
Garland isn't
charisma
exactly
is
the most
abysmal.
person. Yeah, I was saying he's not exactly the most person savvy. Yeah.
Garland?
He is just someone who is not tied down to anything right now that knows about this situation.
Garland has a 16 charisma.
Oh.
Yeah, but does he know?
Well, intelligence
Also, does
is
he
also
know?
not
Does he
great.
know like how
His
to?
intelligence is an 8.
Yeah, I don't think he knows how to ask questions without giving
Garland's also
information.
tied to us.
My mom was calling me. Sorry.
Garland's been traveling with us for a long time. He gets caught, and we don't know how he's gonna do with being interrogated or just straight up killed.
He has a way above average charisma and is very well able to lie.
Yeah, we can. Okay, but the thing is,
Okay,
I don't
so
know,
you
we can
guys,
try.
that's fine. Not Garland then. Then
Well,
who
you
else
can send
would we
Garland, just send him
send?
with someone else.
Who would we send?
I have no
There's
idea.
no one else that knows about this besides the people in the room and probably Grandmaster Roscoe now.
and
Why don't we
Grandmaster
ask
Roscoe.
Roscoe?
that's
He's
true.
got people
See, like
he
that's
can
what I'm,
talk to.
that's what I'm saying. I think we should talk to him.
Bring it up in character.
All right.
Well, I don't know if it's a great
Um,
idea because I feel like it's gonna just get shut down anyway. So,
I mean, talking
Shut
to
down
powerful
by the people in game or us?
both.
I think I was for talking to Grandmaster Roscoe about finding a way to do something for
Like
a while
Stint
now.
isn't gonna want to talk to him.
Fair.
I don't know if
Garuk
Stint
doesn't
doesn't
know
want
him
to. He
great.
said he kind of dismissed it like, oh, he wouldn't have time.
But he's
Yeah.
got people, is the thing.
Yeah, that's
Cough,
important.
Valdissa. Cough.
Stint, do you
She's
think
always
we
got
could-
time on her hands. That
Stint,
girl
do you
has
think
so
we
much
could
time
actually?
on her hands.
Stint, do you
Yeah,
think
but
we could
I
just
will
ask
set up-
the Grandmaster
I'm sure he has contact.
for his opinions or advice on something like this?
You want to have a plain up conversation with Grandmaster Roscoe about this.
I mean, Garuk did it.
I've heard a little bit about him, and I think
Well, I
this is
mean-
kind of important.
I've also
I mean, I think
been
he
meaning
already.
to talk to him anyway.
Knife is going to look up.
Hmm.
I mean, if you already are paying attention to us, which you probably are.
Oh man, I wish we had this boy named Quentin Ing. He talks to him. And
Oh my god, no, fuck you.
He's not even.
You
a
just want to
yet.
have a conversation with Roscoe about this? Yeah,
When-
literally the other campaign.
Meanwhile,
Wait.
in the other
There have
campaign,
been things that have
Baby
happened.
Rose.
There have
Roscoe,
been
yeah,
things
so
that
Quinta
have
Roscoe
happened.
is like gesture to the traveler.
Hey, can you
Roscoe?
show
Yes.
up? Hey, can you show up to this fight we're having?
No,
Thank you.
Dad, I'm in danger. Please send help.
Okay, I'll be there in 2
How about
minutes.
we just phrase it like this? Grandmaster Roscoe, would you like to help us stop the end of the world, or give us your input if you got a second?
Grandmaster Roscoe, you're a smart person.
Is he not on
Can you
the
help us?
500 somethingth floor. I don't remember what floor it is.
Is there any
You
response?
probably have
You
a-
hear no response.
I was asking what floor he was on because we heard a number.
How old are we?
500 something.
How all do we know about? Actually, no, that's mean. That's
Off
mean.
game. He's not watching the conversation.
He's not. Yes, we know this.
Oh, I don't think he's watching it right now.
I don't know.
The problem, the thing is, for all the characters know, yeah, he very well could be in.
No, he's no.
Work like that.
Yeah, like I guess a continuous scrying spell on literally every room. I
When
guess.
Garuk was
we-
like, yeah, he just checks out the college, whatever's in the college, whenever he fucking wants.
He probably pops in
Yeah.
or scries.
I know,
and
Kev's
trying isn't
been
detectable by
asking.
us.
Kev's asked multiple times so he's can listen in, and then and Garuk were like, maybe.
Yeah,
like he
so for all our
probably
characters know,
They
yes,
don't
he
know that.
100% could.
But
We
they
know-
100%
Nice.
couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when Ninth is like looking around and like, the stairs shouldn't be possible.
Dimensional
And it's like-
folding is...
The stairs should not be possible. No.
Yeah, Ninth is like, he's made this college, so he's already done the impossible. Why can't he? in Nightmare.
I mean, if you stack demiplane on demiplane and then you just kind of have it just switch around based on intent, the entrance switch around based on intentions, you could do it.
They're all on this plane.
Are they?
You could travel through a demiplane and then exit out the other side.
Correct.
And then you just stack them on top of each other, and then if you have the intent, whatever your intention is, it switches around to have the entrance go through. It's a way
Yeah,
you could
but
do it.
Then how does the building still look like a building then?
Yeah, but I'm saying, but also
Demiplane
that's
entrances
that
don't.
demiplanes, like that's a lot of sophistication.
You have
Then-
no idea. how
Magic
the
bullshit. The guy's a splinter of a god, you know.
It's true.
Which is why it was possible for him to listen in on every room at once.
The guy's a splinter of a god. You are correct. He is a splinter of a goddamn.
Yeah, exactly.
Either
Theon-
way,
Theon could do
a
it, so he can.
conversation in
Theon
person
could
with
do
him.
Theon took
could
us
do it.
literally through space, okay?
Yeah.
So, like,
Theon took us through space and then locked us
who's
off.
to say Roscoe can't do the same thing?
And then
Yo.
killed everything within a what mile radius, Brian?
100 mile.
100-mile
And then
radius.
Roscoe also, from the other campaign, we've been to his demiplane. He can just kind of exit us out of place and be like, here you go.
Yeah, but either way, a conversation in person with Roscoe would work better than going, hey, you
Yes,
listening?
please, honestly.
Is there a way
Hey, you
we could,
listening?
how did you arrange your meeting with him, Garou?
I mean, I'm a professor here, so
So,
As
could you
for-
arrange a meeting with us? I feel like that's what Jinx means.
I could
No, I was
try.
gonna say we did it, but sure.
Oh,
I could try.
I feel like
He
somehow
knows Garuk more than he does us, so I feel like it's
Uh,
alright.
that is what I
Right.
was getting to.
Well, then I could get up there, maybe with a stint as well, and see if we could arrange a academic meeting to sort of like talk about some stuff.
Okay.
Do you know how long, like an estimate of how long that would take, or
It depends on how he's feeling about it.
so the rest
Or
of
his
us
schedule.
go back to the library for a while, or
Wait here for a second. I'll be able to finish up the conversation and scheduling pretty quickly, so I can get it back to you.
okay.
But give
Do you
me-
happen to know if I don't know how long this would take, but if we wanted to do an enchantment commission, there was something I wanted to get done while we were here. Does the school offer that?
what type of enchantment?
Armor.
We don't really enchant personalized gear.
Oh, we'll get it taken care of somewhere else. Thanks.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll be back. Stint, come here. Ah,
You're fine.
fine.
I want to talk to the
actually-
guy anyways, but fine.
Actually,
I want to talk to him. No, I
You see the two of them exit out the room.
actually,
Nice.
can y'all do me a favor?
Of course.
Yes.
Can everyone
depends on the
except
favor.
Jinx leave the room
Uh,
for about 10 minutes?
You can just talk to me through my psychic link.
It's not talking to you. I just need backup just in case I die. I like spasm. but
okay, now I really don't want to leave.
I'm trying to scry on something.
Yeah, now I extra don't want to leave you alone.
Why do you not want us here?
Cause I feel like it won't end well.
So don't
Then
do it.
I need to be here.
Okay, well,
It's
What's
In
it
the
meant
psychic
to
link,
reach
you
you?
get
Who do
it's
you want to
not
scry on,
relevant,
or
is
what?
it?
Did you hear break?
Sorry. I
in
interrupted
the
you.
psychic link, I said it's not Lady Lemire, is it?
no. I'm gonna see if the emissary's still there. Or the crystal.
The emissary!
You know I have
you
a-
know that's like me trying to talk to Kez.
no, it's not the same.
In your head, Jinx, you hear, "It's very different." You that.
I imagine Jinx said that
Yes, I
to Knife psychically, so unless she picked up that psychic link,
Oh, you said that
Yeah,
psychically?
we're talking psychically.
You're
Oh,
right.
I thought everybody
because
was
she
talking
wouldn't
out
say
loud.
that. She wouldn't say that with Kev there.
No, no,
Yeah.
that's the only
Yeah.
reason I said that out loud.
Ah,
is
okay,
because-
never mind.
It's
never mind
definitely
then.
different. She knows, but Knife doesn't know that she talks to it. So.
I did ask what or who are you gonna scry on. Did Knife answer Bart?
He hasn't answered yet. No.
That's
He's
why.
like,
That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
I thought you answered out loud.
I'm gonna
Psychic conversation, so damn weird.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
Here,
attempt
we should
to
just
try.
psychic.
No,
Y'all remember Xena?
no,
But it could
no.
work.
What about
It's,
Xena?
it's a terrible idea. No.
Why is it a terrible idea? Scrying
What-
doesn't
what
have much
is-
harm to me, right?
Where are you
Scrying can
scrying?
backfire.
Can it backfire?
Yes,
too?
I'm
That's why I
pretty
was
sure.
keeping you here.
Where are you
What am I
scrying?
going to be able to do?
Xena.
What in Xena
is
Knife?
a big place.
What is the big crystal creature that we dealt with in Xena?
I was gonna try to scry on the spa spawn.
Okay.
Yo, mate, you're a fucking idiot!
Hey, Brian,
But
can I
not the
make
spa spawn like
some
the
kind of Arcana check
The
about
pay?
scrying to see if it can be back channeled fairly easily?
Sure. Roll me an Arcana
To like assess the
No, I'll
risks
roll
of
right
scrying
now.
on
I
something.
will too, actually, because I was.
I
That's
will
a
do-
Natural one.
That's a
check.
20,
You have no idea.
that's a 24 for me.
That is a 28 for me.
Yeah, we
Okay.
only got a 15 on the die. sadly.
So
19.
Garland, Bart, and Kev, you have no idea what the fuck that
Poor
could
Bart.
mean.
Makes sense.
None of you. Knife and Jinx. You both, through your own independent research and studies, can find that there is very little evidence of anyone being able to back channel through a scrying, and it is likely impossible.
Specifically, any one, as in a mortal.
So, Knife-
Anyone or anything.
Okay, I was about to say, that
I mean,
thing's not
gods
mortal.
gods don't count.
Just so you know, the fact that Joel can do it is goddamn ridiculous.
So,
Oh, that's why y'all were.
Yeah.
Because y'all
And literally,
experienced
we
it.
were scrying, and he talked back to us and was like, "Hey guys, yeah, oh, what are
He
y'all
like,
doing?"
he like kind of like stared at us.
Well,
So,
no. See,
all
thing
the
is,
same.
They can see the sensor.
No,
all the same.
He was like,
Sensor,
"Hey
sure.
guys, oh, what are y'all doing in A-Hall?"
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
he's scrying back. Wait,
No, he wasn't scrying back. It's like we opened up a portal.
yeah,
It was
okay,
like,
man's
hi,
literally-
we're watching
man's
you, and he
literally-
went, you're watching me.
What's
Y'all-
up, bro?
It's
You like
it's
you like the fire?
like the
in
Man of Steel
background?
movie. It's like the
Oh,
Man
you
of
like
Steel
the fire?
movie.
Yeah, you see all this
Remember,
shit?
remember
Yeah, I
Man of
made
Steel
this.
when they have
Have
him
fun.
in the cell with the one-way mirror, and he just
No.
looks straight through the mirror and reads the dude's name tag out. It was like that.
It was,
X-ray vision.
I'm gonna
is
give
the-
a
So-
quicker Spider-Man, and they said Peter Parker, and out came Peter Parker, and he went, huh?
Anyways, so with that knowledge,
all the same. Bart goes, isn't there a risk of something like seeing back? Is there any
No.
risk with that? Then
the only real
Knife.
risk is
Knife.
then
Near
do it, but
impossible.
we're not going anywhere.
there's no recorded event of it
There's
happening.
no recorded event of a Starspawn emissary coming out of a crystal in the middle of West Rutalin. Or outside of West Rutalin.
But as you tried to point, oh no.
There can't be a, like,
Oh, okay.
there can't be, like, someone saying it happened, because if it probably happened, they probably died.
I-
History is
not
told by the
necessarily.
victors.
Stint went with Garuk, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Knife would have asked Stint if
Yeah.
it's possible. Also, above game, I'm trying to use, obviously, to
I
scry
could
on
ask
it.
my friend if he could do it.
No.
Oh,
Oh, bye-bye,
Okay.
Random.
What happened?
I don't know. He disconnected.
I-
Oh, he reconnected.
Crashed and then came back alive.
Of course it did.
I don't know why. I literally haven't moved from this pose.
Dude, no,
you
I'm
turn your
not
camera
surprised.
back
Discord
on?
does this a lot. Yeah, you should.
Oops. I didn't even realize.
Discord's been doing this a lot.
I here like
recently.
this, and it.
Oh, it just died.
Yeah, I thought you might have gotten your stuff switched off again. Like, but in a different way.
Like very often, it happens.
Except it's usually lights. So I thought they switched off the plugs this time. But anyways, yeah. I
We're dealing with things that are beyond mortal nature.
and nothing I've researched about Star Spawn emissaries says they can track that.
This isn't a usual Star
I
Spawn
am-
emissary.
Yes, Kev.
So, those things are very, very smart and kind of like human, right?
Sort of.
Sure,
Then why
Close
not
enough.
we do one that's not like a human?
because
Like
this
the
is the only
Hydra?
one I think I can track.
Yes.
We could
I
try
could
and actually
try.
track the Hydra. I think that would be, or the Aboleth. We don't even know where that is.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do the Apolis because we haven't seen it or anything.
I
I've not
would,
seen Diablo.
Oh, true.
It'd
I
make it
would-
a lot harder.
if I had a choice, I would personally go with the Hydra because we are
Yeah, I
familiar
was
with
just
it,
saying,
and
I
want
was
to
just
go-
saying it'd be easier to do the emissary, but I can
Why?
try the Hydra.
Well, why do
doesn't
you
it
want
make a
to-
save?
It is a save. Yes, it is a save.
I think the Star Spawn's more likely to save than a Hydra.
Against the wisdom, probably.
Maybe. Just a little bit of metagaming.
I mean, it gets a
What?
-10 to it.
Why do
I
want
like
to
If you have a
scry
body
away?
part,
I was trying to scry on the crystal, which I
Um,
because you
Can you do
but
objects?
that's not a person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
but-
can't scry on a crystal.
yeah, because it was like an egg. That's what I'm thinking. It's closer.
I mean,
I say go for the Hydra.
I would.
Yeah,
I think
try
that'd be
the Hydra.
cool.
I would tell you to scry for the Hydra.
We
If
can
you
try
I
the
think
Hydra.
that's
scry.
one of the best ideas we've had like ever. Is to
Well, I mean,
scry on one of
I've
these
gotten
things, see where
scrying
they are.
recently, and we've been
Yeah, you
kind
got it
of
really
occupied.
recently. To be fair.
No,
I got
yeah,
it.
But today,
Torrent.
that yeah.
but yeah, but that is a fucking amazing idea. See where this Hydra's at, how strong it is, like over
All right.
time. Is amazing.
I guess you can all stay. You watch me. Pulls out the scimitar.
All right.
We should really get you a proper mirror for that.
But this is cooler.
I feel like you're more likely to cut yourself. I know it's dull,
I-
It's
but
complete. It's very well dulled.
that's the point. She goes, I know it's dull, but
I'll be fine. I'm not using it to fight
that's
like-
more what I'm worried about.
my friend.
Your friend?
Oh yeah, he uses swords.
Your wizard friend?
Anyways, yes, the wizard friend.
Well, he's pretty buff. I guess he could. Not quarterstaffs? That seems more...
No,
he doesn't just bunk people with wood.
no.
Fuck you, Dylan.
That's what my wizard does in Strahd.
Doesn't cast
He is a
magic.
fucking 18
You have a
strength.
wizard in Strahd?
He has an
Yeah,
18
in Strahd,
strength.
he has an 18 strength, a 19 intelligence,
Oh,
God damn.
I thought you were playing a wizard when you said that. I was like,
Nah.
huh?
and he casts magic weapon on his club,
Yes,
which
sir.
he two hands, and keeps casting shield and mage armor. That's
He
it.
could
Warcaster
theoretically,
be like-
he theoretically 100% could use his quarterstaff, but he also has a short sword. So
No, but the club's funny.
No,
Club
no,
is
he's talking about
entertaining.
his...
the club is entertaining. Yes.
It's hilarious. Anyways, you begin casting scrying.
I'll cast scrying. I
All
wish
right.
I need to find my other book that had its ability scores that I had.
What?
Remember, we got information on Star Spawn Emissary, including I think 2 of its ability scores.
Did I write that down?
I know I did.
I'm checking
The
the craving.
scrying.
Carving.
I think it doesn't go... I don't know if it goes up that far.
You have met the target.
I have indeed. I think
You
it's-
have a
Lowest saves are Dex and Wisdom plus
Yeah.
11.
Okay. I thought I knew something else about it.
Those are the lowest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus 11.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, lowest save, dex,
So-
and wisdom.
It's a Wisdom save.
Resistance
That would
to
become a
many
plus?
damage types,
Nah, I
no
don't know.
vulnerabilities,
I was
extremely
definitely
smart,
trying to ask
defenses,
Brian without
mixing
asking
language,
Brian, hey,
and
using
I can't hear a
That's
word
wrong.
you're saying, Britt.
I'm
Well.
reading stuff out. I figured. At this
Ah.
point.
So, you cast scrying. You take your scimitar and you start the same ritual that you did whenever you tried to scry on Torrent.
Mhm.
And you see as your final words go through and you see the reflection of the Hydra in the sword itself. And your mind snaps out as you have failed to scry upon the Hydra
Wait.
as it has passed its wisdom
Wait.
saving throw.
Wait.
Knife, did you like fuck up or something?
I was gonna.
Do you have something that would make it fail its save from halfway across the world?
Actually,
If
it
you
wouldn't
have-
be halfway across the world. It's
have
only
my
a
shadow
continent
social-
away. If it's still in
Huh?
Cyprios.
You can't target it.
What?
It's,
Knife?
it's curse one creature targeted by the spell. I am scrying is a
Oh,
targeted spell.
really?
Oh.
What
That's
is?
The Shadowfell Shard.
That's
Nice.
cool.
I was going to I don't know.
God damn, really? It just has to be targeted by the spell?
I mean,
That's actually kinda
usually
cool.
you're supposed to use a meta magic option. I was going to. But,
How
I
would you
mean,
use meta magic with scrying?
Scrying?
He's gonna quicken it.
I was.
Quick and
You
scrying.
can't quicken it.
No, yeah, because it's one action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Twin
Mm.
scrying.
Is that a thing?
No.
Twin scrying?
Twin scrying.
Scrying two
You would
things
get
at
a
once.
massive headache.
Oh, yeah. You would
Is
see
there a way
so
to
much
use
pain.
meta magic?
You
With
could
scry?
heighten it. You could heighten it.
Yeah.
Do that.
Do it.
I haven't. I just realized I haven't selected my last meta magic, and that's metagamey.
You didn't have to say it. You could have just said you had Haydn.
Yeah.
Nobody
But I
be doing
feel
random
mean.
checks.
Is heightened a good meta magic? Would you take it anyway?
Very good meta magic.
Fucking take it!
Or you could empower it, I guess.
Okay.
What's
will
Heighten
read-
do?
Empower
it gives
is
them-
only for
it,
damage.
it gives
exact
one
thing.
creature disadvantage on a saving throw against the spell.
Oh, yeah, then just use that.
Yeah!
Okay, I'll just use
Fuck
Give
that.
it
yeah.
a negative and
That's
give
cracked.
it disadvantage.
Well, no,
and then
that's,
use your
it's just what the
Shadowfell
Shadowfell.
shard.
It's just what the Shadowfell Shard does, anyways. So.
Then as you see the reflection go in and you
Oh, yeah,
focus
definitely
more on
can
your
change your
energies to be able to push through its defenses, you kind of see the reflection cave in, and your focus breaks once again.
Oh my god.
How high is this horde?
Knife, you keep fucking up.
Listen, Kev, my
It's only
Very
once,
hard.
technically, because if he's using the meta magic to...
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
yeah, but
okay, y'all definitely see like
It's only once.
a stress, and then like knife magic flares, and then
Yeah.
it breaks.
yeah. That's about what I figured. Like, if it was like a picture, it was like closing, and then Knife was able to save it, and then it closed fully. That's what I was picturing.
As you failed to scry upon the Hydra.
Can you like do it again?
You can't do it on the same creature.
It's immune to it for 24 hours.
It doesn't know it succeeded a save, right?
No, it does not.
Cool.
After that 10 minutes of time, you do indeed see that Garuk and Stint have returned.
Nice.
Hi, Stint. Do you have scrying?
More important question. Do you want to speak to the High Counselor?
Fuck yes, we do!
Oh, hi, Sapphire. I saw you walking around the desk.
Well, you have an hour.
Until we see
Like-
him?
Yeah,
Or, okay.
apparently.
Well, that was fast. Did Mitho just walk around the corner?
One of the
No.
things that he had said was
Oh.
that he was surprised that someone like me came in.
Like who?
Like me came in.
That wouldn't
Is
be
Roscoe
surprising.
racist?
No.
He's from the College of
Oh.
Strux.
No, he
Or
just
not
thinks-
Strux,
It's from the
Glass.
College of Glass.
He
From the
probably-
College of
he just probably
Glass.
thinks he's an ass.
And was interested why an intercollegiate project would be happening. And
So-
said that we have their associates downstairs.
So like, are we from your school? Is what you're saying?
No. You're my associate.
That's just not. That's not a lie at all.
Yeah.
You got stinky breath.
Look at Sapphire. She's so jealous.
But secondary question. Yes, I do have scrying. What's the
We're
scry on?
trying-
He's never met the
uh,
Hydra
Right.
or the Star Spawn.
Right.
Nope. Neither one.
Oh, yeah.
You know what you have met?
What?
Remember that Medusa?
You want to scry on the Medusa?
You want me
was
to
working for
scry
Cassandra.
on a druid?
That's a good point.
Well,
She was
That's
working for
dumb!
Cassandra.
Why
She was
is
working
that
for
dumb?
Cassandra.
could you actually, if we are going to go investigate the jagged rocks, do you think you could take the time today to, put a teleportation spell into our crystal and
That I can do.
you know, we can go talk to, you said Mr. Foley has some sort of divination type magic, I'm assuming?
He can just basically check the ocean, the motion of the ocean for whatever. we
The
wanna do.
motion of the ocean!
I can't tell if you were trying to make fun of him or not, but
No, it's just trying. I'm trying to word it how he does.
The ocean is
yeah,
his
but your
mom.
accent was quite condescending there.
It wasn't supposed to be.
The ocean is his mom.
It's just the
He
ocean is like,
asks
yeah.
The mom.
Kind of, essentially, yeah. He asks the ocean how something will go,
I think
and
he
it gives him a
asks-
vision.
I think he asks.
So he casts augury!
I think so. Yeah.
I don't. Probably.
Is he not? Or
He
does ask
asks
a
his
deity?
mom a question, and his mom knows.
He has a holy symbol on his belt. I think he just asks a deity. The dolphin on his belt.
That's unlikely.
That's unlikely.
Brian is dying!
Also, since when did Fisk have a whole? I feel like Kev would have
He's
noticed the holy
always
symbol.
had this holy symbol. When I first described it, I said there's a dolphin symbol on his belt when he puts his armor on.
Because we've definitely asked Fisk, don't you have like a holy symbol or something? He's been like, no.
No, you didn't. You never asked if he had a holy symbol.
Yeah, I don't think that.
Nobody asks Fisk anything about
We've
like
asked Fisk
anything.
stuff about like what he's like.
Right.
His
I do have
powers. I think
scrying.
we asked about that.
What
Jesus,
do
like,
you want
comes
me
from
to
the ocean.
scry on?
Actually, I think we're scratching that idea just because you
Yeah.
Perfect!
you haven't.
Right,
met the-
why did this question come up?
I tried to scry on the Hydra.
You what?
He failed. Don't worry.
Okay, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
What do you
What
think
is-
would have
is
what
that,
would have
like,
happened
a
if he
bad
had
idea?
You think that a creature like that doesn't have some capability to detect scrying senses? At the very
No.
minimum?
I mean, it didn't exactly seem sentient or sapient.
Not sapient, probably sentient.
I don't know what one of those. Thank you, Jake.
I don't know what one of those means either.
Sapient.
So
you know, having a
sentient is
human
like
consciousness?
it's aware of the world.
Yeah, I know sentient.
Sapient is like it can make decisions based on
It's not instinctual.
basically, yeah. Like us, you
It
can
can-
make
it can-
decisions based on
like
morals and
consciousness like
ethics and
this.
such and such.
Yeah.
Like
or
a
whatever
baby
you
goes
can
from
say.
being sentient to sapient. Also,
No, but the baby can also understand like I mean I guess
A tiger is sentient, it is not safe.
yeah, like you can train animals
well,
with cost
it
reward,
is,
but the animal still wouldn't understand. Oh, killing's probably bad.
cool.
Yes.
Dylan didn't know that.
Oh.
Thank you.
I knew that, and so I asked, like, well, I don't know if that. And then I imagined Jinx said it in my head, and I went, oh,
Yes.
thanks, Jinx.
Yes. Exactly what she. You know what? If
Yeah.
Bart didn't know, Jinx sent it to both.
I
of
hated
you.
that. I hated that description. The baby goes from sentient to sapient. I was like, I guess
I
technically.
That's how I was
Yeah,
saying it.
technically,
What y'all describing.
yes.
Conscious
I-
decision making equals sapient.
Yeah. So
There you go.
baby
Also-
goes from sentient to sentient and sapient.
Also, you know what's
Well-
funny?
No,
Yeah.
a baby goes from being an idiot to less of an idiot, but with less restraints.
I guess. Wait, what?
Is more less restraints is more response.
Less restraints.
But-
Yeah.
I feel like
is
adults have more
This
restraints than
a
children.
baby. Have you seen a toddler go? Have you seen the picture of the toddler in a bucket of paint?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's the
Exactly.
meme,
So that's,
and it's like
no
sometimes
restraints. No restraints on that boy.
Yeah,
Well-
it goes from this is less. I said it has less restraints because when you're a kid, when you're a baby,
Yeah.
you're not allowed to do anything. Like a parent will be like,
Okay,
"Oh,
no,
you're
I get
walking
you.
that way."
I thought you meant like as it grows up, like into
Wow.
an adult. I was like,
No.
no, adults have a lot more
Give-
restraints.
We're on a tangent
we are
pretty
on a
Well,
far.
If you give me the damn crystal thing, the damn gem, I can put a teleportation spell in it. I can't.
Who has it?
But
That would be useful right now.
Well, yes,
But-
that's the point.
Yeah?
you have the
We can
gem.
teleport there, and then we can have. I think your friend, you said he has magic circle. No? Does he know this? There should be a magic circle here. No?
There is
Listen
a
up.
magic circle here, yes.
Talking to Knife, but he won't answer me.
Knife doesn't know if there's a magic circle. That's why.
No,
the-
but I
the-
said
the
your
shifting-
friend
the-
has
yeah, I know.
magic circle, right?
Yeah, but then you asked a question. So Knife, the shifting eyes was looking at the two teachers.
Okay, I was
The one
like,
teacher
okay,
from here and one teacher.
Yes,
Sorry,
thank you. Okay, so
Um,
yeah, I
Yeah,
imagine it's an
totally.
easy
Yeah,
way to get out.
I mean, if you saw the like, he has like a little dots. Sorry, his
Is-
tattoos. His tattoos tell you a lot about his
Very
spells.
interesting. Do they have runes? Like, are they inscribed with microscopic runes or something?
No, it's like it. Never mind. You'll see.
Well, I just know that magic is done like that, and how he would inscribe them on his skin. I'm imagining.
He
it's
doesn't
like a
inscribe it
spell
on his skin. It just starts, then progresses.
So he's like a
Honestly, the fact that he's even able to
sorcerer?
do that is quite ridiculous to me.
You'll see it. You'll see.
Does he? So he doesn't carry a magic needle with magic ink. And
I think teleport would be nice.
Thank you, Kev! The one person who's staying on course!
Well,
Dude, I thought we
was
already
talking
established
about-
that,
yeah,
then
I thought whatever.
we gave you that crystal, did we not?
Yeah, I was just like telling you to do it, Stint, in a nice way. Cause you seem to not be doing it.
Pointing to the damn crystal. He can't
Yeah,
do anything yet.
It's an hour.
I don't know how it works!
He
have
said
to-
it.
Yeah,
He already
did it.
said
He
it!
said I have to attune, and I have to, and then I have to cast a spell, and then I have to unattune.
Yeah, you have to attune to it when you cast the spell,
No, yeah, I got that.
which is interesting.
So
Also-
I guess the rest of us should head to the library. Back.
Did you call Knife a shithead?
No,
Ooh.
Who are you?
Should
who are you
head. Oh.
no, I think the rest of us.
The
I think
rest
is
of
what
us
she said.
should head back to the library.
I didn't know
not.
who you were
I
talking
didn't
to.
either. I was very
I
Good,
confused.
did
I
you?
assumed she was talking to Jane.
I think everybody else heard me correctly.
Yeah, I just knew. I was
I
like,
mean, it might be a good idea. I'm going to stay here so I can finish this fucking rest to be able to goddamn attune to this damn thing.
sorry.
And Greg, do you need anything from us? I mean, this is a massive favor that you're giving us, and you know, I'd love to do something for you in return.
Yes.
I mean,
You also gave us the bag.
I did do that, yeah.
We already
He
did
already
a
forgot.
favor for that.
Kev might let us be nice.
But
Well, I mean, you kind of got involved in sort of this deep shit because of, like, some of the things that were happening at my school that I didn't know about, so, you know.
I feel like at some point we should go check up on that, but I don't want to fight that red dragon.
Yeah,
that
I
black
don't
dragon
I don't like ancients. I don't like fighting ancients. That's
I
not a
don't
good
think anyone does, man.
again.
Exactly. That's not exactly conducive
It
to long
started with
survival.
an N. I don't remember her name.
I think yeah, that one actually is in the
Nendra Nathala?
carvings.
Nendro.
Yeah.
holy
Yeah, that just
into your mind.
that just popped in my brain.
Man,
I don't
that's how I feel whenever
I don't know what I
get
had
random
for breakfast
information.
yesterday. What a
Nendrathala. Nendrathala.
Nendrathala. But there's
Oh.
Neno. That was her nickname. Was Neno.
Yeah, Neno. Nendrathala.
I was referring to the nickname because I think that's what we knew her as was her
Indeed.
nickname.
But Vosh told you her name was
It's
Nendrathala.
Nendra Nathala.
That was close. Nendrathala.
I hated
Rest in
Brian.
peace,
the
Vosh.
level of
I knew
fear that she
Nendra
looked at
Nathala.
you and make a save, and then
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, and then you were like, yeah, and you can tell she's an ancient black dragon. I was like,
Yeah. Frightful
Why?
presence.
Why?
why?
Why is there an ancient black dragon here?
I think that was around when we were like level 6. I was like,
Yeah, that was.
So
Funny.
I
We got
suppose
Fireball,
you
Lamp
can
Shot.
give us a call. I guess we'll owe you the favor for now. If you ever need anything.
Honestly, I don't know what I could really ask at this point. I mean, y'all are better at some things than I could ever be. Remember, some of y'all have, like, some of the strongest, like, magics that be here at the school. Like, legitimately, you, Ninth, have, like, you're one of the strongest casters here already. Just from
Speaking
being here.
Kev. Speaking
Talking about
of
strong magic
casting
casters,
powerful
yeah, the
magic.
fuck, yeah.
Bart, can you
Yeah.
hold these? Y'all might need them. And he
Damn.
gives.
Oh wait, that's a natural one.
All of the scrolls?
All the scrolls he currently has.
Okay.
Which is
I
Kev,
don't have I haven't been keeping
you do
scrolls in my
this-
inventory. I have them in my notes because
Very,
if they were
very
in my
slightly.
inventory,
That was with Jinx's wisdom
I
saving
put
throw
them
to
in
see if she was gonna do
I
this
will
or
tell
not.
you which scrolls it is, though.
You see
I
just,
think
like,
I've written
little
down
marks of
every
magic
scroll.
at your fingertips.
Why?
Just
I've just written down every
Yeah,
my
scroll.
sleight of
scroll.
Put
hand
it
check
down.
was a
Put this one down.
29.
Put the ones I have down.
Okay, which ones are they?
Hold on, give me a sec.
If it's the
Gone?
ones from the captain,
No.
Captain Aranala,
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
all those written.
No. It's Circle of Death,
Oh, yeah.
Blade Barrier.
It's okay, nobody
Come
else
on.
noticed it, but it's fine.
Sorry, I was trying to find a
moment.
plug for the charger for this.
Circle of Death, Blade Barrier.
You don't
Gaius.
just here?
And Private Sanctum.
I forgot we have private sanctum.
Yeah,
If we had a wizard in this party, he'd be like
We will.
nutting.
Shitting his
Every
pants
time.
We
like
will.
a nutting. Yeah, seriously.
But it's fair, we will.
We will.
You're just gonna give the new guy
No, fuck no.
But if we need to use
Is
them,
there-
he can use them.
He's probably easier to use him than y'all.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely giving it because
Brit,
I
check
want
messages.
him to still go too great.
Okay.
But yeah, just y'all probably need them more than me right now. Oh, also you can have this back for now. It gives you your move war rod.
No. God, I gave that to you.
Yeah. I'm trying to give y'all anything. Oh, also, do you want the hole?
The hole.
Ninth, I'm gonna need you to say that again.
Do you want the portable hole?
Oh.
There you go.
Do you want the hole in the ground?
I
Don't put it in the bag of holding.
yeah, generally you're not supposed to do that. I don't know why we ever would.
It's been there before.
I loved that.
It would have been so funny if we had just said, I put it in the thing, and Brian said, are you sure? And we said, yeah! And then he said, okay, you find yourself
Yeah.
in the...
If he had fully had that planned out already, that would have been beautiful. And it's like, okay, Jinx. No, because keep in mind, it would have only been Jinx that goes.
Was it?
Because
I
remember,
didn't
she
put,
was
no,
alone.
I grabbed everything in the, like, I kind of like scooped everything up and then ran to Bart.
No, because
Oh wait, no, he did give me the bag of holding. Yeah.
Yeah, you scooped it all up in there. That was the whole thing. Was like you had super high
See, the
stealth.
thing is,
so you-
Brian
you
rolled on the
all
loot
close.
table after.
afterwards.
Yeah.
we know.
And
That's
you
the
didn't
only-
realize that
Yeah, I
finding a
realized
portable
my
hole-
mistake immediately after.
Yeah, you were like, well, that's gonna make things a little weird, but it's fine.
You were like, this is a portable hole, and we went, it was?
Wait, what?
We were like, oh no.
Wait, money? But yeah, sorry, that was just really funny.
So, what are we doing to prep for our conversation with
You
Roswell?
definitely, y'all saw as Kev was pointing to his head like this when he was talking about magic. There's little sparks of magic coming off of his fingers.
As Jinx is casting something.
With a sleight of hand of 29.
Yeah.
Kev might.
What? Did you see that? I'm like magic even more.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I was just trying to
I bet you can't do that.
do what?
Point at yourself and spark. There's
Point at
just too
myself.
much me for the magic to be inside. That sentence made no sense and I love it.
Knight looks so confused. He's like,
It's okay.
I can technically do that because I can just. He flourishes dramatically as he used prestidigitation to create a shower of sparks. And he's like,
My magic is more explosions
I mean,
and
Okay,
telling people
okay.
what to do.
okay.
Stop.
Who'd you tell to stop?
And I think
Knight freezes.
I love this power that I have.
Knight is low-key dedicated to keeping
I have
Kev.
so much power.
Kev, you get in your mind. Can I move now?
It's only like 6 seconds, is what Fisk said. Did it last longer?
It can last longer.
Man,
No,
Kev,
not that one. That one lasts 6 seconds.
Does it?
Kev,
command?
you must be
Command.
really strong with that to be able to cast it that many times. You're running through so many spells when you cast it.
It just doesn't even stop.
It's like a cantrip for you.
I know what that word means. I'm rolling a deception check.
It's okay. No. You get it in your head, Kev.
No!
No,
I
that
said
ruins
it
it.
beforehand.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't
That
paying
is
attention to your
A
conversation.
17 deception check.
Sure, buddy.
Hey.
that's a what, 22 insight. So yeah. +3 insight with the 19 on that.
Jinx
roll-
is doing work over here.
She
I roll
is.
well at the dumbest things, dude.
Stop talking to your friend.
I'm not.
Honestly.
Oh.
I'm talking to yours.
Oh, fuck.
I kind of expected that actually. Yeah.
Legit, whenever she did that, I messaged her with the air and he's like, why are you entertaining him?
Yeesh. But yeah. So I think we should go back, right? Instant can rest here.
Well, in an hour, we're meeting with
Exactly.
Grandmaster.
I feel like. Yeah.
I'm going to go read my books.
Oh, I thought I
Yes.
was going to go read your book.
Yes. We're going to go read my book.
I would love to go finish reading some of my book, part of my books. I'll finish
also,
it.
I think you need to meet up with Mr. Fisk now.
We do.
And ask them to ask their mom a question.
I will.
I want to
I
roll a
say-
religion check on Fisk's holy symbol. Okay, 17 plus. Fuck. 5. Okay, so 20, whatever that is.
You've heard the name before. You don't know much of the tenants, if any at all.
Okay. Do I know? I was gonna ask if I know if it was a male or female deity. That's it.
You would know.
Okay, and then I'm gonna say,
I believe that deity is actually a male.
The ocean's a male,
No, the specific deity.
so she has 2 dads.
Wait, he said his dad isn't his dad.
He has 2 dads.
Kev, remember? His dad isn't his dad. He said that actually makes a lot of sense from a god.
adoption.
If they just yeet their baby into the sea, that does make sense.
I think adoption is also a
Well, no, Fisk.
The ocean's gay?
No, Jinx.
Yeah, that's
Fisk's
the thing.
father,
One for a
Fisk's
second.
current dad found him as a baby just floating in the ocean, which would make a lot of sense if his parent was a deity. Just deities.
Oh, That's interesting, but I don't see how he'd end up looking like he does.
Well, no, obviously.
He
Then again,
looks
it
like
is a deity. They can look like
tiefling,
whatever they
so-
damn well want.
Oh, he looks like a tiefling, and don't tieflings have some sort of infernal type legacy?
Yeah, that's what he's looking. That's what he's reading.
That
If-
book was talking about infernal connections.
If
The
the
abyss in the
ocean
ocean.
is male and all boats are female.
Kev, please, Kev,
Oh,
please, Kev, mate. Let's just go. Let's just go read the book. Read books.
You guys have spent 25 of your minutes, hour discussing this.
Ah, yes. Okay.
I've
Let's go
checked.
check with Fisk.
Out of game. It has been 25 minutes since
so it's been
fucking
25
Stint
in-game.
came back.
That's in 25 in game.
And we've been having fun, man. This is roleplay.
I
Alright.
know. I'm just saying.
Ninth is gonna be low key glad.
Let's go talk to
To,
Fisk.
to leave? Damn, he hates us that much? It's
That his
crazy.
last his last
He hates us so
current
much.
memories of y'all are gonna be positive.
Damn, he's going to die? Nice!
Yeah. As you guys sort of head
Seppuku.
downstairs, back
Batteries
down
and
to
modified memory.
floor 40 of the large grand scale building, you can
Kev
see
accidentally goes to 430 first.
you can see that for all of you, the table that had Darund, Fisk, and Dell currently still has all three of them sitting there.
We mad chillin'.
They've been NPCing
No,
it
no,
up.
Dude, I don't
Darun
really-
has,
I don't
Darun
get
has
this word.
definitely tried. Yeah, he's been trying to teach Fisk like how to read better.
So I get that it's from like the trenches, because like look at this fin shape, but like, and you know, and then like the bioluminescence, but like I don't get this word. What does this mean? What does it mean? Why are there these weird creatures in the trenches? I don't get it.
No,
Fisk,
okay.
is your mom your dad?
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Did you just ask me if I was my dad?
No, your mom is your dad. Are you your own mom?
Oh
Am
my
Fisk,
I my
we're talking
own
about-
mom?
We're talking about the god you worship.
The Dolphin Prince?
Dolphin Prince.
Yes! Literally, yes!
Ninth looks intrigued. Ninth looks intrigued. He's like,
I ever heard of the Dolphin Prince before?
Roll me a religion check.
Something we can
Any of my
that's,
holy
that's
symbols, I
13.
figured
Brian
out.
has seen
None
it.
of your holy symbols.
Definitely
Roll me a
none of your
religion.
holy symbols.
Ryan, I have a 13.
10.
No, no.
Cool, nice.
17, 19
I rolled-
on the die.
No, see, I rolled
No.
really well on my deception
Aw.
check. Ninth is
DC
like,
20.
Ninth was trying not to laugh.
Get that.
I would have let you get it on a natural 20.
Okay.
Ninth
Fair.
was trying to not to laugh.
What did
So he got really well on his deception. Though,
what
so-
did Bart? What happened with Bart?
10.
10.
None of them, no.
You know what? I'm gonna roll.
Actually, knife, you have advantage.
Okay, well that was for Darun. Darun's religion was a 23. Ninth's
Darun
advantage
knows who
rating-
it is.
That's a nat 1 on the die, so no, it's even worse.
Okay, cool. The reason I gave you advantage is because it is an elven deity.
Of course it is.
It is an elven deity.
Elven deities are dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Always with animals.
At one point, like, I mean, I still kind of do have a lot of respect for Umberly, and at one point I did, like, I guess I could consider myself a follower of her. Not really.
There you go. That is for Darund.
And but yeah, I worship the.
Interesting.
He's really cool. He's really nice.
But I asked you where your power came from, and you said you don't know it was the ocean.
Cause that's what he told. That's probably what he told me to tell. I was like really young, man.
A month ago, you were really
Well,
young.
okay. See, here's the thing: is there's different powers that I have. Like all my like bonking stuff with my mace, that comes from him. But like you know me casting where I just like throw out water. Like I don't know where that came from, but I've always had that.
I could tell the bonks were here because you're a paladin. Bard is also a paladin. kind
yeah.
of. He's like a
but
distant paladin.
I thought
know
that's
you-
what you were. I thought you were.
Hey.
I thought you
With
were
love,
asking me. See, you knew I was a paladin, so I thought you weren't asking about that. I thought you were asking about, you know, the other
Oh.
stuff.
I thought you
come
were
on.
a paladin of the ocean.
Yeah, kind of. He's a
what you
deity
said.
of the ocean. He's one of the ocean deities.
That's
I just
fair.
repeated
There's a
myself.
lot of them. There's a
Also,
lot of them.
Bart talks
Right.
a lot about paladins, and he says some doesn't need a god.
I
That's
don't
generally
really
what
ever
I,
talk
why I
about
asked
other
that.
paladins.
You talk a lot about your own.
Yes,
Uh,
but
I mean,
generally,
can
In
Fisk roll a
memes,
religion
you
check
do.
on Bart's hammer? Do you have your hammer out, Bart? Like on
It's
you?
It's
always
on my
strapped
belt.
to me.
Yeah, can
Yeah.
I
It's
roll?
got the rose
yeah, 'cause
on
it has
the
a
hilt.
rose. I was gonna ask if Fisk could roll a religion check to see if what kind of paladin Bart was. Like who?
Ah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
He doesn't have a subclass yet.
Yeah. Oh, I meant who. Like who you worship.
Yeah.
we all know what it's gonna be.
Fisk actually. Has,
Redemption.
Everyone can be redeemed.
Vengeance.
You've said about 7 times
True,
this
true.
past few sessions.
let me
I
see.
think you said it like 4
Obviously,
times.
vengeance.
Religion. 19.
Yeah, you've definitely had stops.
I mean, doesn't your dude, Miss Bart, don't you worship like the Red Strategist or whatever? think
I
that's-
do.
So, I don't know what your
Yeah, we
dragon,
met a cool-
dragon man's talking about here.
It's
Oh no, cause some. No, like
Like some paladins don't have to worship a god.
it
Uh,
depends. It's there are special cases, yeah.
Not me.
I've heard of them. I don't know.
Okay,
Actually, I just
well-
made that up because Dylan knows. Have I heard of paladins not worshiping gods?
You've met one.
Oh yeah. Wait. Which
he doesn't remember who it is.
I don't. Moldova? No, he's a
Moldova's a
warlock.
We have not met
Brian's
Moldova.
frozen.
Wait, you have-
Brian, I heard you, but
Oh.
I can't hear you.
Oh,
at this
Brad,
Yeah,
Brian's
I think he's
frozen?
Pain.
Spain.
It's hard to
I'm
tell
tr-
when he's frozen.
Quick, try to think of who it is before Brian tells us.
I mean, the
How
only
a-
one I remember is
wait.
Eloise, and she worships the Red Strategist. Unless she
Okay,
doesn't.
I'm gonna scroll all the way back. Okay.
It wasn't Nathan Sale. He's a
Sale's
cleric.
And so is a cleric. We've met. Wait.
Oh, was it the Vengeance Paladin?
Oh yeah,
In...
him. I forgot
Was it
about that
him?
dude. Yeah.
You've had a veteran
Or did he
yeah,
paladin?
the
worship
Vengeance
a god?
Paladin from the party, not the party, but like the big meeting and thing in the College of
Yeah,
Shreks.
the college.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
The grumpy dude.
I thought I was
I don't-
thinking the Divine Templar. I think
No.
he's a paladin.
Yeah, that asshole guy.
It was.
Yes,
It
the
was
grumpy
him.
dude with the eyebrows.
That's my
Remember
guy.
those weird
That's him.
eyebrows?
Yeah. Weird eyebrow guy.
Right. The dude with the huge eyebrows, the huge weird
Yeah.
eyebrows, and he was old and grumpy.
Brian is
Yeah.
typing.
Oh, he said lag.
Yeah. I just thought the Divine Templar was also a paladin. But then again, they
I don't
worship
know what
someone.
Divine Templar.
Yeah,
is.
we-
Yep.
Yeah, but the
That's what
eyebrows
we said.
different.
We both said eyebrow, dude.
Yes, sir.
I love it. But yeah, I remember him.
Yeah.
We remember him.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we definitely know some paladins don't get their power from God.
Yeah, but that's interesting. Like, I don't.
Well, yeah, because like some people are just so devoted to something that the universe, I guess, the planes are just like here.
Am I
We
a
believe in
paladin
you
of two
too.
gods?
Yo, can we just
You're
ask
too-
your mom a question?
Oh right, we need you to ask the universe a question for us.
you need me to cast augury?
Yes. Indeed.
yeah,
we
but
need a
it's-
vibe check.
It's more fun. It's more fun to just not say that.
No, I was asking because I might need some of my seashells back.
Oh,
I
okay.
left a lot of them on the ship.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Everyone, can we pull our
Well, you
seashells
still have
together?
that
Yeah.
Spell prepared.
I do, yeah. 'Cause I don't. Fisk
Okay.
Fisk never unprepares augury. He literally
What's
vibe
that?
check is his whole thing.
Vibe check
So,
is his whole
he
thing. I
came
love that
back-
statement.
Our shells. Do you need the big one from Guruk?
No, I just need a few. yeah.
Okay.
I think
Let's
everyone
say
right
we
there will give
go
our shells back.
upstairs.
Thank
Yeah, I think
you.
everyone right there will give our shells back real quick.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, like this spell comes from the dolphin prince, but like this spell, and he casts and he kind of you see him get up from his chair and step back a few steps. He leaves the seashells on the table and casts explosive dive on himself, and so you see a geyser just rise and just push him 100 feet into the air and then descend down. And he goes,
Did the books get wet?
"No, it's just a guy. It's literally self-centered geyser. It's
still water though.
yeah, it's on the floor and it's just going straight up and down." And he goes,
You were holding a book.
"Oh, I wasn't. I was holding the shells and then I put them down.
Yeah, but there was a book either next to you or on the
It's
table.
on the table. I stepped
Yeah.
back from the table.
I guess.
I said
He
that.
would,
Yeah.
he would do it in the most possible way not to, get a library soaking wet.
Exactly. Yeah.
I guess.
And you just see him, and he goes, "Well, that like I've always been able to do as a kid." So, and the other thing that I did, remember when like I would shoot like 3 water beams? It's like that.
Yes.
Yeah, it was like that. I've always been able to do. My
I
dad.
completely forgot I can
Fuck
also
you,
talk to
Ross.
water. Why don't I just ask the water?
You want to try?
You do it first, Fisk, please.
Oh, I wanted him to try. I mean,
No, Fisk. We need you to do it first. Because the water likes you more, so it primes it for Kev. I'm sorry, Kev.
I
but it
told-
Here,
does.
Kev, and he takes out a conch shell, and he goes, "Here, can you put this to your ear and talk to the water?"
It's like a sending stone, Kev.
Yeah, you hear the
Water.
swooshing noise. You hear the sound of the
Water.
ocean.
Ryan's not gonna understand what the hell he walked back into. So
Water.
Brian, Fisk used
Do you hear
explosive
me,
dive.
water?
Oh,
Fisk
God.
used explosive dive in the library.
Just like he stepped
Okay.
back and just went 100 feet up and then down.
Yeah. To show like, oh, I've always been able to do this. And then we were like, can you cast augury? We had to give our seashells back. Sadly, they're doing this, but very sad when he did this. By the
No,
way.
I'll give him back. I promise. I just.
And like he looks like he understands, but also part of him is 100% overthinking. And then we were like cast augury, and we talked to him about his religion, all that jazz. And then Kev was like, "Why don't I ask the water?" And Knife was like, "Hold on, wait, Fisk, can you do it first? Because you gotta like prime the water first, you know?
And
Because it
Fisk
likes
gave
you
him
more."
a seashell, a conch shell, and said, "Here, put this to your ear and talk to the water." And this is where
Water. Water.
Have you hear a faint? Yes.
God.
Can you ask Brian if that was on purpose?
I think it's better if it was.
I don't think it was though.
No, yeah, I don't think it was. But is
Brian,
going.
did something happen again? You okay? You okay, Brian?
Hello.
Much better. Now I
Okay,
can-
you good now?
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the timing of your
Ocean.
disconnect was beautiful.
Can you tell me if going to the place we want to go is good or bad?
You're saying this all out loud, right?
Yes,
Okay.
very, very
You
loud.
hear another one. No, hold on. Knife is casting.
Knife is messing with him.
Yes. Unless you want to say something else, Brian. Because he's talking into
Nah.
a conch shell. He's talking into
Nah.
a conch shell. So
I'm not
nothing's-
talking into it. I was told put it next to your ear and talk.
Oh yes.
So
You hear
the
again.
conch shell is just next to my ear
You
and I'm
hear again,
screaming.
very faintly. You hear again. Where is it you want to go?
In the
To a
meantime.
high
you get-
place that I don't remember the name of.
Fisk, you get in your head. Please, for the love of God, do it now.
I don't know what questions you want to ask.
If we go to, well, I forgot what it's called actually. If we go to the jagged rocks,
How many questions do I ask?
how will that turn out?
If
Are you planning to leave
What?
within the next 30 minutes?
We are making this decision in the next 30
No.
minutes.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Are we? Does it have to be doing the activity?
It says
Yes.
Yeah, it's results
About
of a
an
specific
activity.
course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
I feel like
We
run-
plan to teleport there right now.
We
How's
actually-
that gonna go?
we
No,
actually-
we
no, no.
don't.
No, we do plan to
We
teleport
don't.
there after Roscoe.
Yeah,
I feel like-
but how long has it been since Roscoe?
It's probably
Right,
about 10 minutes till our thing is.
Yeah, you
Brian,
would not have long given the context of this conversation.
But our intentions with the universe, man.
So what right here is
We're just
go
gonna have a
talk to
quick
Rocky.
5-minute chat.
Yeah, I
Then
think
go.
you guys should go talk to whoever you said you were gonna go talk to. I
Yeah.
don't know who you said you were talking to.
Then go back.
And then I will
alright,
cast
alright,
vibe
alright.
check for you. Here you go, Darude. Have your shell back.
Thank you.
The ocean isn't talking to me.
It was talking. What?
Kev, what'd you ask? Oh,
I think you just don't speak ocean.
I mean, it responded twice in pretty good common.
It did.
what'd you say? What'd you say the last
What's me
time?
in common?
I said, I don't remember the place's name, but it's a very high place.
Oh, I think it was just, it had to think for a bit.
So should I put it back against my ear?
Yes.
How do you know how... Fisk, is this true?
Huh? What?
Should I put it back up against my ear?
Yes.
Okay.
Kev, you hear. I'm sorry, but there's so many pie places in this world. Maybe if you would be a little bit more specific.
What's it called?
The jagged rock.
Also,
Yeah,
does
because
Kev
then
remember
you
this?
said it after... You just
True,
said it!
true, I did just
like
say
a
it.
minute ago.
I did just say it.
The jagged rocks. Kev's not being quiet about this, so he definitely just said jagged rocks loud in the library.
Much could be gained, yet lost. Knife does know there's like, you could say the both.
Yeah. Real and well. There's also nothing.
Nothing.
So Knife is giving Kev wheel and woe. Like an asshole.
Said yes and no.
It's crazy, bro.
I feel so mean.
I'm so done with this already.
Is that
Who was
Brian
that?
or Dell?
That's Dell.
Yeah, that
cool,
was
cool,
Dell.
cool. Yeah, I thought it was Dell. Okay.
It's really
Dell
crazy,
gets in her head.
man.
Dell gets in her head. I am so sorry.
You
But
get
I
your back
don't-
in your head. I'm done with this. These people
Yeah.
are idiots.
So, Darun, can you come back and like? I'm assuming you guys are gonna come back, so I'll just keep your books handy.
Okay.
Nice.
He looks. Fist looks over and Jinx is on the floor, like sitting next to the table, like halfway through her book. Or however much
Oh.
she gets through.
Mid teaching, Darun has definitely gone through 5 books.
Whoa. I haven't even gotten through 5 pages.
I'm sorry.
What? Why? What? How do I get as smart as you? How do I read that fast?
A lot of practice.
Oh, there's not a lot of books on the ocean. They get wet.
Like, we can find you some.
They get wet and then they degrade.
Anyway, I think it's time to go talk to Roscoe.
Okay,
Darun
have
looks
fun.
at you. Darun looks at you and he goes,
Yeah?
turns to Knife. When did you become important? Knife looks vaguely affronted. Listen here. I don't know. Sometime when stuff happened that I'm not supposed to talk about.
You talking to the High Counselor? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Can you tell him
And
I said
I'm
hi?
going to... Yes,
Thank
and
you.
I will tell him about you teaching me magic.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh God.
We are going to see the head of fucking magic in the entire fucking world as far as Kev's aware.
Where's my plug?
At some point it will happen.
Alright, so Kev's dreams are coming crashing down so fast after this. And I feel like an ass.
Is Roscoe the type to be bluntly honest with a simple
Yes.
barbarian
I'm gonna say yes.
Yes.
I feel like he is.
You know that firsthand.
man? Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
Anyways,
Poor Roscoe.
about this time,
He's about to get whipped on the
you
street.
are heading back upstairs. I assume you grabbed the little thing from Stint.
Oh, then the diamond?
Yes.
Yes,
The,
Ye-
the ruby. It's a ruby.
Yeah, there
it is a ruby.
Ugh.
Babe, my buzzy buzz is on the charger. I literally.
As you
That's so
guys
mean.
sort of head upstairs to the top floor
Mm.
of this magnificent place, you can see a very large door that lies in front of you. A very powerful set of runes, just from looking at them, that sort of glow and radiate. On the front of the door, it reads, High Counselor Roscoe.
Oh, this does.
The only room on this his door. Only room on this floor.
Guess we walk up. So do
You
we
may
knock,
enter.
or- Oh, okay. Bart,
Wait,
read
isn't
this out
are they
so-
not with us?
No. He were not invited.
It's
Finch
just
and
us?
Garuk aren't with us.
Yeah, they were not invited.
Okay.
Hello.
Bart opens the door.
What time
Really,
of the
so
day?
and you see, sitting down, the only individual in this room, sitting down at his desk,
With
Like
someone
a
in a disguise.
pen in one hand, and a stern look on his face towards the lot of you, is a man that looks as though he is too damn dapper to be at this school to begin with.
What's
You
his food
see-
look like?
Hell yeah.
High
okay.
Counselor Roscoe, sitting down at his desk.
What's his
Question.
room look like?
The
What?
room, as you see around it, you can see that the entirety of the room stares back at you with this large sort of arcane visage that's sort of like ever present around the room. Several different words of power read across the edges of the room as several different scrolls and different linings sort of just radiate an arcane presence. The room itself seems to be shut in as you sort of go inside the room, and the door seems to automatically lock itself and then put a magical aura on it that you can detect as arcane lock, as well as a secondary aura that goes on top of it that you can detect as a globe of vulnerability to prevent the actual arcane lock from being dispelled in the first place. As you sort of see this place get a little bit even more, you see that there's several doors sitting behind him, ones that you couldn't see from the exterior of the building, sort of labeled and marked in a language that you do not understand.
Oh,
Nice magic.
As you kind of see the room sort of visage around, it's way bigger in here than you would have expected just from the outside of this floor.
is this a
Way bigger.
Maybe.
No shit.
Did he say that?
Yes, he did.
Come on, guys, of course.
Nice-
Yeah,
Thank you for reading with us.
Roscoe's pretty fucking hilarious.
Knife does not entirely suppress a gritting of teeth.
Thank you for meeting with us, High Counselor. We greatly appreciate this audience.
It's the least I could do. Your guest at my college, and you had been summoned by one of my more newer professors who asked me a favor. Of course, it was something that I could provide. Come, take a seat. You kind of see him snap his fingers, and 5 chairs appear in front of his desk.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
Garland.
Garland is so.
we always forget him.
He's so neglected. Oh my god.
He's so neglected.
At some point, Garland is
Like
gonna
all
leave, and
of
Brian
us.
is gonna say 4 chairs, and we're all just not. Nobody is gonna question it.
Nope. No one's gonna question it.
He's
We
gonna
all-
throw a false Hydra at us, and we're gonna be like, Garland? Who?
Who's Garland? Who's Garland?
The Chimericron? Garland. Wait, who's that guy in our memories?
Oh,
Who
yeah,
is that?
yeah, bro.
I'm.
So what's the 5 of you doing? What, you said that there was a research... Well, the 2 of them. It's mentioned a research project that you had been the full associate into. And the fact that we had someone coming from the College of Strux and an associate from the College of Glass doing research projects together seemed uncanny.
There was. I feel like it's relevant to add that there was one more, sir.
Another from
Higher
the College of
Howard
Strux.
Wizard.
Hmm.
His name was Vosh, and he got plane shifted to a place where a minute here is a year there.
The Endoplasmic Realm of the Far Realms.
Bart looks at the rest of the party and says, "So we're telling everything, right?"
I don't.
I would expect you to.
I don't think there's any reason not to. Mike?
I would expect you
I've
to.
always been down for not telling anything, but
Yeah, I feel
Um,
like this is a special case.
Sir,
This is a special case!
sir,
We're working with our good colleagues to prevent the end of the world through the prophecy of Hastur and the 5 creatures.
You could sort of see Roscoe's head wasn't fully lifted from the desk because he was sort of like writing papers at the same time as glancing up at you. You see him stop writing
oh, yeah.
and sort of look at you, Bart, with a cocked left eyebrow and that sort of look that says, "What the fuck did you just say?"
Have you
We've
heard of
come
the-
across the Hydra, the Starspawn, and we've heard of the Aboleth's doings.
We also knew someone who was a converted
Candidate.
Solar and a candidate for something called the Chained Angel, where they would replace
He's a
his
plain target.
He was a
plane time. That's right.
diva. He was a
Dave-
diva.
Okay, Ninth would have said the correct thing. Ninth remembers, Dom doesn't. And he was going to get his
No, it was a plane tar. It was a plane tar. I'm getting.
what is it called?
Yeah, it's plain tar. He
A
was
plane
like,
tar. It was a plane tar.
No,
It was a
no,
plane
no,
tar.
the magic type divine. His
Divine.
divine magic replaced with arcane to become something they call the Chained Angel.
Hold on.
Also, Hastur's a god.
Hold on. You're going to have to start from this prophecy that you're talking about. Do you remember that while I am very intelligent, I'm not omnipotent. I can't possibly know everything.
Well, there's a prophecy going around that Stint has been researching that 5 creatures of unimaginable power will converge in the center of the world and summon Hastur with a follower, and who we believe is named Cassandra, and
Not believed.
well, it could be her, it could be someone else, you never know. And they will summon Hastur, who will tear the world apart.
In addition, if it provides any information, the 5 creatures were given sort of titles. There was the Exoriental, the Usurper, the Killer, 2 more that I'm not remembering.
The
that
aberrant and that
that
which
which
shall not be
The
named.
Aberrant and, in typical prophecy cliche, the that will shall not be named. In addition, we're currently looking for one that is said to have flown and blotted out the sun, which is, of course, reminiscent of dragons, etc., etc.
We
And as we said, we know of a Hydra of colossal proportions,
found in the
a
Underdark.
star in the Underdark near
And
Menzoberranzan,
under the
star-
world tree.
I
a
heard about the
Starspawn-
destruction of Menzoberranzan.
Yes, that Hydra was responsible. In addition, the Hydra seemed to grow an extra head every time it was damaged. So it's probably
Well,
extraordinary.
no, Hydras are growing extra heads for every time that you deal enough damage to be able to
It's-
destroy one. They
This
grow
one was different.
was.
Continue, but
And the star spawn was in a cave outside of Old West Rootland. And as far as we know, the aboleth was last spotted or hatched out of a crystal near the island of Rettel.
If it helps, I probably shouldn't have this, but pulls out the crystal piece and sets it on the table.
None of you knew he had that.
I thought Jinx knew.
I did. He told me about it.
Oh yeah, I'm talking everybody but Jinx.
So Jinx is just like,
None
okay.
of you knew he
Oh, Jinx-
had that.
Jinx caught knife with it.
Jinx, what? Oh,
think
I
you
might have
caught
caught
me
you.
with
I'm
it.
not sure. Oh yeah, I caught you
remember-
taking it.
I think you were.
You see,
Anyways,
Roscoe sort of give a glare in your direction, Ninth, with that sort of look of a very disappointed parent, almost.
Daddy Rose Cohen.
Daddy Roz. He's getting ready mentally for Quinn.
Damn,
We just kind of dropped a truckload of shit on
did.
him all at once.
We did.
guys.
Yeah.
Actually, Alex, let's all ask together afterwards.
Oh. Yes.
Give me a minute to process all that while I consider how stupid you are for taking that crystal piece.
If it reassures you, another associate of ours had taken one from the aboleth's crystal, and we discovered that it was an egg when broken apart would create a spawn one.
A tadpole, but yes. Also, sir,
Which one did you take this from?
It's Lodpole.
the star spawn emissary.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, but sir, with I know a bit about the Far Realm. It didn't appear to. It wasn't going to cause damage.
Very few people know about the Far Realm. Why do you? Other than this whole situation, apparently.
And I thought kind of cast
Minor illusion or something.
Something non-threatening.
Yeah.
yeah, he's going to.
Hmm.
I don't actually know.
I can say
His magic.
He's just gonna do
Your
press-
magic is based off aberrants.
Yeah, I came in contact with a sort of unstable portal a long time ago. And recently we came into contact with more in relation to this mess. And it's kind of affected me.
I see.
More to that,
Fact-
I think there's an illithid connection.
Illithids are born and raised in the Far Realm.
She takes out her vial of mind poison and sets it on the table. And she says,
This was found in
Another cocked eyebrow!
This is a very potent poison.
I know what it is.
Yes, well, we found it in.
Why are you taking illithid blood?
We have reason to believe that our target, cultist Cassandra, has been using it for some sort of ill will or something.
Of course someone could use this for ill will.
Haven't we met
Have you
someone-
used it on anyone?
Answer truthfully. You know you
I
have
know,
to.
everybody started laughing. I was just like, oh.
Well, one of the cultists we came across, and
She looks kind of at the rest of the party and she goes,
this was a little after you left, came in contact with it, and it seemed the inside of her entire brain and skull were melted.
Of course they did. You put a damn illithid tadpole into it.
It has some stranger effects when administered not by mouth. but that.
You
seems
do
to be
realize
case.
the blood of an Illithid mixed with human organisms' blood could create an Illithid tadpole essentially throughout the course of its body, thus multiplying the effectiveness of the process of seromorphosis to allow for Illithids to be born in much faster rates of time. You created a mind flayer. That's what you did.
So what you're saying is there's a mind flayer running those streets?
There's a
right
few.
now?
We've used that a
there
couple
is!
times.
There's a couple
I
of them
used it
now!
on Reavers, which is interesting.
You shot it at the dragon, did you not?
You shot it at the dragon.
What dragon?
Remember that? The black dragon.
Nano.
You shot it
Oh,
at the Nano.
shot it at
You
Nano.
shot it at Nano.
No, I shot
Elder
wyvern
Brain
poison
Dragon,
at her.
anyone?
I shot wyvern poison at
Oh,
her.
you did shoot what?
Oh,
Did
Okay.
you shoot?
I shot
I'll have to
wyvern
double
poison.
check that. I'll have to double check
I'm
that.
pretty sure I shot wyvern
might
poison
have,
because
I
that's
think,
back when I got wyvern poison. That was like a little after we got it.
yeah, but I thought
I will
Yeah.
have to double check
Yeah,
that
but
because
either
I'm
way,
almost
that's
certain you shot at liquid
That's
poison at her.
terrifying.
huge
I
deal.
think Elder Brain Dragon.
That
anyone?
is no better than an Elder Brain Dragon.
That's a. Wouldn't that?
Define
Wonderful.
better.
Better
It
than
is an
better
Elder
monster.
Brain Dragon with 9th level spell casting. If that is the
True.
wrong, if that ends up being that
Yeah.
way,
I'm not sure if
True.
it was wyvern poison or that. But yeah.
I will have to double check because oh god, that's a big ass problem
That is
that
a
you
problem.
made.
Yeah.
So yeah, none of us knew about that, and now Jinx is thinking about any time she might have used that poison.
What about its effects
Oh.
on undead?
Have you ever heard of an Elithalich?
Oh.
The amount of reavers I've shot it. No, I actually haven't shot it at reavers. They don't take
Did
them-
you shoot the big guy?
What big guy?
The big like ceiling scraping monster we found in the one in the
big- The giant skeleton?
yeah, that
I don't know if
giant
she used it on that.
skeleton-ish thing.
Huh?
The one we found with the Medusa.
Yeah.
There was a
Somebody
giant
The
skeleton.
bone claw.
Oh, I don't think I stopped
don't
using
know.
the poisons after a while in combat.
We'll have
but I don't
figure it
know when it was.
Brian, you're gonna
last.
have to go back through and check.
I can
I
also
will
go
have
back
to
through and
make-
check.
we
the
have to
combat
we have to
sessions.
check and see every time she's used it.
Yeah. But
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think. No, I don't think
One of
she
the
used it
hidden
during
effects
combat.
of mind poison that you did not know because you did not
yeah,
roll high
I
enough on
didn't
an
roll high enough
alchemy
on
check
on the check for it.
was that using it on a humanoid creature can cause Illithid tadpole seromorphosis to expedite its process.
Did you or did you not
Right.
sell some to a shady guy in the Thieves Guild?
You did.
No, I traded.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, no, because if
We're
it
so
if it
fucked.
expedites the process and there's nothing there in the first place, then there's
It can plant.
It
No,
can
okay,
plant
'cause
and
I-
expedite the process.
okay. Because I was like, you were just saying it
like-
expedites the process, but
Yeah,
if there's
I
no
think it-
tadpole present, then there's no
I
process
think
to
it
be
might
expedited.
create like a
Jesus
a small portal or
Christ.
whatever.
Maybe I don't fucking know.
I don't know. We don't, yeah, none of us know.
Yeah, that's why I
Shady
still
guy.
have like I had 3 vials total. I think I
Yeah.
still have 2.
I remember you
Yeah.
didn't
I
use it in
What
combat
the
much.
fuck you
didn't
mean I
use it in
can't
combat
just
much.
do this? That's hilarious.
No, no, Brit, I remember you didn't use it in combat much because its main effect was after a minute. Remember?
Yeah, that's why I didn't use it a lot. I used it.
I remember. I think you used it on the dragon because we talked about how like this was a decent span of time.
I don't
And
think
so
I
you
used
can use a
wyvern
little bit
poison on the
lean.
dragon,
I don't know. We don't know. We gotta check it.
and I don't think I ever actually hit the dragon, which is crazy.
No, you did. You 100%
oh,
did.
maybe.
It was one of the successes we got. I think we got like 1 failure on the dragon.
Yeah, one of it was mine, so I don't freaking know.
Well, I'm not sure, but that's
just-
an interesting thing. I've been carrying it for a while. Its processes take time, and
It does. However,
so-
stop using it.
oh, I don't use it in combat, at least. Not even really outside of combat. I carried it just because I wanted to see what it was. I ran a small check, but that's about it.
Well, you did.
So
And that you have done some things with it. And I can't blame you for it because I could tell you genuinely did not know. But I warn you in the future to be
careful with the things that you do have.
Noted.
So, what?
Sir, I have a question. You said
What?
this was going to be worse, pointing to the crystal, than a slot. What might it be?
Well, an old number of things. Depending on the variety of Starspawn emissary that you had encountered in that place, I could not determine whether or not that it would be something similar to a Slud, perhaps something of much more greater power, or perhaps the way that Starspawn are quite tricky. It could be in there by itself. I don't know. I would have to study it further. And I presume that I'm not going to be keeping it in this college, am I?
Long, if you do not want it.
I don't.
Exactly. I did not assume so, sir.
Do you
Michael.
have any advice?
Our point is the next one we're looking for, to document at least, is supposedly flying, and we've come up with somewhat of a correlation between this crystal's location and them. Do you have any idea where that might be?
I wouldn't. I don't know this prophecy.
Do you... I guess an easier question. Do you know anyone who might be able to help keep track of aberrant occurrences?
I have a couple. There's a contingent of people that I could call upon to be able to perform these types of tasks. However, I'm not going to guarantee anything.
Of course
The
not.
fact that these things have remained supposedly hidden for a while from what you're describing.
I'm unsure about hidden. The one in Xena did have a full guard on it.
And the
Not
one
to
in-
mention, the followers of Hastert are trying to break them open.
True. And
The
of
one in the
course the one...
Underdark was only I think it was a few weeks old, is what the Kuatoa said. Is that what they said? Like it
It
had
did have a, it
appeared.
did have a worshipping of Kuatoa.
It was
When it-
Kuatoa can worship whatever they want.
Indeed. And as it spawned, as you've heard...
Hell, the Kuatoa could worship one of you and it'd make a bastardized version of you.
Oh my
and it
God.
would make...
Exactly.
I mean, it's not wrong.
And as you know, it did destroy the city.
Yes, the fact that
Which...
the fact that that place had been disappeared from something, I did not know what it was, but I did know that I lost contact with some of my research team in Menzebrunsen.
And so with, that when it hatched, it definitely was not strong enough to destroy or defeat the Avatar of Loth, in my opinion.
Of course not.
So, and
I reckon the
Hmm.
Avatar of Loth is still around.
maybe, but if even so, it in all essentiality did defeat it.
Did it?
Exceeded its goal in destroying the
it?
city. Are you saying the Avatar would just ignore and leave the city to die?
Loth is a fickle deity. The fact that she has that would be not applicable, but the Drow are her toys, not her servants.
Well,
Always
also,
find new playthings.
you did state that most Hydras grow heads back when they lose them. This one
Correct.
grew heads back on a firebolt, and you know how little damage that does at a lower level.
I think this Hydra also. I don't know. Did we mention this? I was looking through notes. Sorry. I think this Hydra also affected the creatures around it, at least around its
It
egg,
did.
before it was
It did.
broken
There
open.
was Joragumos and Drydas with a sort of
Psy-
psionic reverb.
Yes. And the crystal itself also had psychic reverb.
Indeed. And connecting to that crystal mentally, bad idea, I know. I
You need to
talked
be careful.
someone called Cassandra, who we say is behind this.
We've mentioned Cassandra a few times.
Yes, I've
I
heard her name a
can't
couple
draw.
times. Dylan, your camera's out of focus, by the way.
It
is
is
way out of
very out of
focus.
focus.
I cannot draw, but okay, it's fixing. Here's what she looks like mentally,
I could. Okay, that works too.
and the Hydra is more like this. And if you need an image of the Starspawn emissary,
I don't.
okay.
Well, it seems you've got yourself into quite a substantial situation.
Indeed.
That is a scary statement. That sounds like I'm not gonna help you.
The fact remains is that some of this is very, very high powered. The fact that the five of you seem to have been dealing with this for a long, substantial period of time suggests to me that you will only get stronger from dealing with it. Yes?
We have so far.
Doesn't mean we're strong enough to do anything about it now.
It's not. However, I think your primary goal is, from your description of the prophecy, does the follower need to be there for this to
Yes.
happen?
Yes.
Why
Okay.
would you not worry about getting rid of her follower?
One
Because-
follower can be replaced by another and another. We figure it's
And
easier to
also,
prevent one creature.
We have no idea how to find her.
You don't.
She's
However,
toyed with us a couple times.
She also,
Quite
I
elusive.
feel like this is prevalent to, has consumed illicit flesh.
ugh,
Yeah,
that's disgusting.
no arguments.
I don't even know what to think of that. Well, then what I will say is that the more that you prepare for this situation, the more that I would suggest that these creatures are not to be defeated, but to be contained. These creatures are too strong to be defeated, at least normally.
From our source, and this was a time back, and it could not be accurate anymore, but these crystals seem to not hatch unless they're broken. And so we were hoping maybe we could at least get some people to make sure that these crystals aren't broken. There are more followers that are these undead creatures that are trying to break them apart, we think. And they show up at every turn.
Well, then your objective is to dismantle these people that have the capability to break them. If the snake's head falls off, what happens to the rest of its body?
In a situation like this, it might grow another.
You're right. But there's a way to make sure that the heads keep flying off its course. Yes?
What would you propose?
I would propose the fact that the cult leader, this Cassandra, she holds influence, but Castor is a person that does not spread his influence quickly. The Elder Gods take very long periods of time to enact their plans, and being stifled for 1 year, this one instance of its existence could delay an entire plan for several thousands, if not more.
That would be much preferable.
I also, sir,
There.
question.
Bear's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you just said a heart in the comments.
Hey, Bear.
Hey there. Sorry.
Sorry.
Why would leaders, world leaders, I mean, ignore things like this? Or
We didn't.
I don't think
Not-
I knew.
you? As I said, there's one in Xena.
You expect me to understand the mind of Teresa Stormwind.
As I feel like we all know, you are smarter than I, so
I
you have
understand
some
that,
insight.
but for me to understand her mind would be a question of whether or not that I could understand a child in a throne room.
is that how you view her, I'm guessing?
I do.
She has a lot more power than any child should. Both directly and indirectly.
So do you.
I don't have the power to topple ancients.
You have more power than a child ever should. The sentiment remains the same, despite the level.
Fair.
Is there
We-
anything you can do to help?
I can. Not directly. I'm not going to be able to do anything like that.
Is there
Do know
anyone-
that being the Archmage of the College of Restoration comes with its benefits and drawbacks.
Is there anyone you could get us in contact with, potentially? Maybe just someone who can look out for something we need. I feel like locating. these
Locating is something that I might be able to help with. However, the individual that I normally have doing that has gone MIA.
people- And who might that be?
An old friend of mine.
Ah.
I have not seen her for several decades.
I guess if we
It's over
probably,
nearly 3 at this point.
we won't be. We would probably wouldn't even notice her if she was nearby, would she? Would we?
No.
I assume not.
That
As above game about this
Professor.
is not.
That is-
He is missing at this point in time.
Yeah, I assumed. I was like, even Ninth is like,
Girl's on a
she's
whole-
high level.
You know
she's-
what?
he's high level.
She is doing what Rin is about to do. She's arguing a court case in the Feywild right now. That's what's happening.
Oh yes, of course.
Bro.
I feel
She,
like I
she
feel like
would
that'd
get
be
to
easier
choose how
track.
long she's gone. So that
Yeah.
means she chose to be gone a
No.
long time.
No,
I
what if she
also
was
feel
like,
like-
what if she was forcefully summoned instead of being a guest?
Bro. As for what I can support with, I can guarantee that I cannot be able to involve myself in a direct proportionality to this situation. And if I was, that'd be stupid. If we're dealing with creatures of that power here, then I would not be able to sustain myself in such a combat. Creatures of that power hold many tricks and many deceptions among themselves.
Of course, I don't think any of us here were hoping you would fight. Really, we were just hoping that you'd have some sort of research that could keep this problem contained while we searched and dealt with the further developments.
Do you know what my wizarding speciality is?
Britt doesn't remember, but I
Explosion.
think Jinx does.
Wait,
Because
Was
Jinx,
it
abjuration,
Jinx did
correct?
search on him. Yeah,
It is
abjuration.
No.
Abjuration.
Yeah,
That
it's
is what
defense.
Knight said
It is
that.
abjuration.
It's defense. Yeah, that's all I remembered. I didn't remember what the name was, but
You're an abjuration wizard, so I would hope. I don't trust much myself, but perhaps you could keep something locked in as much as you can something locked out.
It is certainly something that can be done. However, I would not guarantee its results. Watch things are very unstable if you do not prepare them correctly.
Of course.
Such situations are not to be taken lightly, and with creatures of this nature, to keep something in that large period of time would require a very powerful magic circle, and such things are very difficult to pull off with creatures of that resounding nature.
Of course.
However, I can guarantee that I will at least attempt to research a possible solution to this project. You have the College of Serration's full research and basal support as far as being able to determine such things to end this problem once and for all.
Have you been to the rocks?
The Jagged Rocks?
We suspect that the flying creature could be there. And we're going to investigate here within the day? And, like, this is her asking.
I believe.
If
Okay.
possible.
Y'all, my. Sir,
Yes.
what is the limit, I guess, on visitors in your college? Duration.
Explain.
Duration. My friends are going on a mission, and I am attempting to stay in Dwendal for a bit. I wanted to stay at the college and do some research in your library for a while, and then leave for. I've heard of a monastery in Dwendal. They might be able to help me find some sort of peace in myself.
Dealing with your situation would require a little bit more than a monastery.
I'm open to suggestions, sir.
We have magical research here available at the college.
Could I discuss with them?
There's a reason the doors downstairs are open.
I'll go ask them.
Have you tried a bathhouse?
You see him smirk.
I'm assuming it'd be floor 69.
What?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
For relaxation, go to floor 420.
Well, that's a different type of relaxation. But yeah.
I mean, I don't think there is a.
Floor 420
I
is
wonder if there's a
the,
Well,
Yeah.
students
high level
have to, 'cause in the
enchanter's hall.
student housing.
No, I'm thinking.
Level 420 is high level enchantment magic. Yeah.
Level 69 is where all the frat parties happen.
The frat parties.
It's like the ballrooms and all of that.
It's where
Ballrooms,
It's where
yes.
Quinn got addicted to crit.
That's where Quinn got addicted to crit.
Oh my god.
Does anyone else have any more questions for Roscoe concerning
don't.
this?
I have a closing comment, but that's like when we're
Closing?
done.
Cool. Great. Then Kev's gonna go with, oh yeah, and I've been
Oh,
looking
no.
for a high-level magician for a while.
I was going to talk about that.
He needs a mystic edge.
I don't know what that is.
I'm not a Mystic Theurge.
Oh,
What did he say?
I know one.
I am not a Mystic Theurge.
I was just gonna tell you that there's like, what's it called?
I know.
An Aranese?
He already knows. He
Yeah.
looked at it. He talked to it.
He probably did.
Damn.
The conference, the fact that happened at the exact same time
Yeah.
was so cinematic.
Wait, so okay. How
And
did
it's
it-
funny that it was Jinx and Roscoe too.
An Aranese?
There's
You
an errand
know?
that's been bothering him.
Do you know that I have abjurative auras in this room?
He can
Beings
see
in
stuff.
This room are very
Yeah.
difficult for them to not pass by my presence.
Can you tell if it's
Do
extremely
any of you have
evil?
above a 23 passive insight?
No.
No.
Not even
Jinx,
close.
you see him glance a side eye at you.
I knew it. Yep.
Why? What the fuck happened?
I knew it.
Obviously.
Our patron.
I don't know if
Think
you
about it, we're
noticed, but
patient.
literally as I was holding this, my grip tightened on my book when he said that. Like, because Jinx is just like going,
Was Jinx letting him know?
No, that's
No.
just
He
like her
knows.
reaction.
He
Yeah,
knows.
He knows.
He knows about her.
I just realized I
Oh,
have a 20 insight.
about
there
so
you
long,
go.
dude.
I just
There
mean,
you
like,
go.
So
Yeah, He
long?
knows about Oni Sekiro.
Dylan took the time to figure that out.
Roscoe there's just very, very quickly, Jinx will establish a psychic link with Roscoe. And she will say,
I haven't told them. Please don't tell them. I actually
By
need to
the look
talk to
on-
you about this later.
By the look on your face, I expected such.
Can you tell if it's like extremely evil or just like normal evil? Those are the two levels.
It's more like in degrees. It goes from chaotic to lawful.
and then evil to good, would you believe it?
It is aligned with the hells, at least from my discrepancies.
It's come out of my body and like tried to like kill the
It has
The
killed
things-
you.
of Hastor. Oh yeah, and me.
I would like to state that it killed him after he attacked it.
This is true.
It's been attacking me for 8 years.
That is fair, Kev.
Has it actually physically attacked you before that?
It's killed my love of my life and mentally.
Has it physically attacked you before then?
No.
Then you're an idiot for provoking it.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm a what? Do you know what's been happening inside my mind for the
I know-
last 8 years?
I know a lot more about mental torment than you could ever understand.
He does.
But Kev doesn't think so, probably.
Oh yeah!
8 years in
Try-
your head.
Try 370.
Knife blink.
That's a big number.
Jinx just
What?
like,
You're human.
I am a human, you're correct. I'm also
Jinx
a
is
high
smart
level...
enough to know he's a
I'm also
wizard.
a
yeah,
high
yeah.
level
So
wizard.
yeah, you hear. So she kind of just goes.
Do you just keep clones or something?
I do, yes.
She's like, oh
It's a
yeah, I'm kind
warehouse
of dumb for
full of
not
them.
thinking that.
Why am I an idiot for attacking it?
Things aligned with the hells do not attack unless provoked.
It's been attacking for 8 years.
Mental torment is different from attacking. It is
No.
a type of mental insurrection. Kev,
You're wrong.
I'm very well right, and you know it.
No. Mental is still attacking. It just attacks different.
You believe what you will.
You too.
Do you know where we could go to see about getting that kind of problem fixed?
It is not a problem that fixes itself.
That's.
Do you remember that a problem of that sort is not related to the fact of casting magic to be able to dispel such a thing? You do not need a high-level magician, you need a stronger willpower.
Oh shit. Some actual advice.
Yeah.
A mystic Theurge can only temporarily solve the problem. If you are not strong enough to be able to sustain a problem of that sort, then it will continue to return to invoke this mental torment.
Kev will stand up and try and leave the room, if possible.
You will be allowed to.
Great, I open the door and before I close it I say, and I will not be joining your school.
Nice. It's not even like trying to be hit.
We really gotta put that joke
And,
to
and I
bed.
slam the door.
We've really gotta put that joke to bed. He
How
looks
do
at
we do
night.
that?
You're
How do we
joking with him that he's able to cast magic.
Yes.
It started as an accident, and then we just kind of ran with it.
I don't know what's been going on.
So essentially,
You're
He thinks-
assholes for that, by the way.
You
know.
are.
how do we crush his dreams though? After it started, how do we crush? He was so excited.
You just tell him that he's like me.
Nip
and
the
kill
bud
him.
before it gets too far.
Before I start casting spells in fucking combat.
If you want,
Oh,
if you
I know
want,
how
the
to do
next
it.
time he tries to cast a spell, just don't do what he says, and then tell him, "Oh no, his magic's disappeared."
That was the goal.
It's
Yeah,
a
that was what I
temporary
was-
solution because Fisk, I don't know, gave him magic. He doesn't really care.
But we really appreciate your time and you listening to our struggle, and we hope you'll consider all the information we've given you.
I have attempted to allow for all of this to be able to process very quickly, and I will be able to perform as much as I can within the time frame that I am allowed. Such things are not necessarily capable. There's a lot that I have to deal with. This is not the first world-ending threat that has attempted to plane the material. Do you remember that?
Of course.
There's many forces at work that always come to try to persuade or deceive the entirety of the plane. You're not the first adventurers that I have come in contact with that have this sort of nabbit problem.
I kind of figured. My master met you once.
Your master? Who would that be?
Oh, yeah.
Cook.
See him get a look of recognition?
I'm sure he'd love to have a visit from you sometime.
If only I had the time. Many strange things happened with that. I don't even want to think about it.
Bart will stand up. I think
Plug.
we were going to see about the rocks.
Sir,
Yes.
Blurg knows where this research is, right?
Yes, Blurg would know. I could just point you to it, though.
Alright. Where
Forgot
might
that Blurg
it
is
be?
the name of the little dude at the
I
bottom.
just definitely looked back in, click save image, because it tells you what the file
Floor
name is.
182.
Much appreciated.
The research library. Specifically, the research library associated with planar entities.
Might be useful in other methods. Much appreciated, sir.
Of course. Honestly, I ain't got shit, so I'm just gonna, dip.
Alright.
Roger goes, I was wondering why you were here.
It's like, who are you?
He goes, oh shit, wait, I didn't know you were here.
No, what? No, I want to hear what mystical advice Roscoe has for
Garland.
for Garland.
The dude bro, that's just you, man. Calls people homie. He goes, oh, peace, homie.
Then he calls him Home Slice.
Home
Slice.
Like that.
The fact that you managed to listen and process through all that information tells me that you actually have a patience that is unnerving. I mean, yeah, you're also too stupid to understand the information that was in this conversation. weren't you? Yep, sounds about right.
Did Naito get up and leave?
No, Ninth is just standing now with him.
Okay.
Bart is standing.
Oh, I'm gonna go. You
Nice little bow.
have a
Right
good
now.
day.
Ninth bows.
He kind of walks out.
Bart will also bow.
I'm gonna go talk to Dylan.
I'll meet you in the library.
I
Yes.
might be in
Alright.
160. 180? 160.
189.
180. Oh, I thought it was 182.
Oh, 182. My
Yeah,
bad.
182.
189 is something different.
Okay, I might be in 182.
I'll meet you there
Just-
before we go.
Meet at the library.
When?
Uh,
Ninth pulls out his pocket watch.
I'll just be waiting there.
You kind of look at your pocket watch in here. It's going fucking mad crazy.
It's Wonderland.
Looks at Roscoe.
Like,
Is it gonna reset afterwards?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
There's no pulls in a demiplane.
I can.
Makes
I
sense.
could probably
Not for
also
a
tinker with
compass.
it if you needed to.
Yes, but that's why a pocket watch also works because it able to tick its gears through the poles. That's an old-timey thing.
Ah,
I need to look at my spells real quick.
Artifice is not that advanced yet.
It's just science.
It's
Um,
science.
Did Bart and Knife leave, or are y'all still there?
Bart's
Nice work.
gonna... Yeah, Bart heads out too.
Jinx is gonna wait for them to leave, and then turn back.
Like,
to
no,
Vriska.
she Jinx is trying to talk to him quiet, something about something specific, but you know.
And she's
So when are you going to tell them?
I'm not sure yet. It seems
no.
like everyone outside of them knows.
The
But
fact of you're talking to individuals who have that capability of just knowing is very, very strange that you would try to make a deal like that to begin with.
there's a few personal reasons I chose to make it. One of which that I actually wanted to talk to you about. I'm not sure if you can tell, but this voice isn't my own.
It isn't, you are correct.
I was cursed a few years ago, and I lost my voice, and I've been trying to figure out a way to remedy the situation. I've been told I have something going on with my memory having to do with the River Styx. I've been told that it's a 9th level cast to reverse the process, and I've been told several other things, and I was hoping I could get your insight on it.
If you're dealing with something from the River Styx, then I cannot help you. Such a thing is impossible to fix without the capability of wish magic. And I do not possess wish magic.
I was afraid so. Honestly,
Well,
wanted
you
to-
could get a direct divine intervention of a deity as well, but I reckon given your circumstance and considering the company that you keep handy, that would not be possible.
That's fair.
You're
Really,
dealing with someone who's been touched by the far realm, someone who is an innate pacifist by the person that they worship, and someone who's too dumb to understand what they have inside of their head is not innately evil.
I've been working on that. My problem is really the least of the worries. I just wanted to see if you had any insight after this.
What I can tell you is this. There's been cases of people being touched by Styx before. Those people do not easily gain their thoughts and memories back. But if what you're dealing with has come from such a place, then I cannot guarantee that it will be getting any easier. And for your sake, you must prepare for the worst. The creatures that have been driven from Hades or that sort of area have the tendency to not only toy but consume, should they so want. The neutral planes of evil are expectant not only to enact law or chaos, but that of pure want to just be evil. And evil has its stretches much further into the realms of the abyss and the hells than you can expect.
Yes, I kind of figured, especially with all the company that I've been tangled in with. Mostly I was actually wondering if there's maybe a way to perhaps trace back the perpetrator. We believe that they might be in Hades already, but I don't know if that means that they've died or if it was a daemon or devil that did this to me.
It'd be a daemon.
And
The devils are hellbound, and demons are abyss-bound, but a daemon is Hades-bound.
And do you think maybe I don't know, perhaps eliminating this daemon would at least solve the issue of my voice, or if that's related to Styx as well. As far as I've known, that's just my
Curse-
memory.
Cursing is not related to the Styx. However, I cannot guarantee that a simple casting remove curse could fix that anyways. It seems as though that you have attempted these types of problems before if you're coming to me for that type of answer.
Yes, unfortunately, but I've never tried higher than probably mid-rank.
I can tell you this. Even a person casting the lowest opportune level of that sort of spell has the capability to be able to break it. And the fact that you have not gotten that, even from several attempts, is unlikely that it would simply just be solved from something like that. In fact, I find it very unlikely. And even in my case, even if I was to produce such an effect, I don't think it would work. For the very simple reason that things related to the River Styx, even if it is not brought about in that sort of way, a curse effect relating from a daemon does not originate directly from Styx itself. However, things that have the connection to them, well, you're dealing with a lot more of a problem than you would have originally anticipated. In the simplest method of explain... Actually, no, I can explain this in a lot more arcane detail. You're quite intelligent from what I can tell.
Thank you.
The simplest way that I can put it, to allow for expediency, magic will not solve it. You can use magic to combat the thing that will.
Ooh, combat the thing that will solve my issue?
Combat the thing that is currently holding your issue hostage.
Oh, and what might that be?
Daemons have the capability to consume parts of souls. And that is what I reckon might have happened.
You're saying he's consumed a part of, or they
You-
have consumed a part of my soul, and that's what's resulted in the loss of my voice?
The voice is an expression of one's passion, one's pleasantries, and one's ability to communicate with the world. The soul is the happiness and part of the person that makes them capable to live. The fact that you are unable to speak, and not so from the physical malformation, but from the simple lack of being able to produce sound, does not sound one thing like a physical abnormality. It sounds like part of your very essence has been taken from you.
Oh,
And that a creature that has been able to restore that via a pact has given you part of someone else's.
oh. Do you have any idea of what the consequence of that might be?
You might be thinking different, starting to think something else whenever you perform your actions. But as a far point, it should not affect you much. At the very least, as long as you're able to maintain your strength of will, in the normal way that a warlock must deal with their patron, you should have no issue.
Okay, and one more thing. Speaking of my patron, I don't know if you know the name. His name is Onicephorus.
I do not know the name.
He's, as far as his physical manifestation, but he's also it seems to be a mystic theurge. He's a Rakshasa.
A Rakshasa?
Seems to be, well, his influence is extremely dampened outside of one area, outside of Titan's Fall. He seems to be stuck there somehow. and part of my pact is to,
Bastard got himself stuck, is what it seems like.
yes, and part of my pact is to try and figure out how or why, or maybe a possible way to reverse it, but
Those are impossible terms.
has there never been a recording of anything like this?
There's never been a recording of people being able to break high-level enchantments that have been produced at Titan's Fall.
Is it because of the intricacies in the magic there, and the
It's because the
randomness?
magic is not understood by anyone, not even me.
Oh. Is there a lot of documentation in your libraries about Titan's Fall? I'd like to learn more about it and see if I can understand
There is.
anything.
You could go and take a look yourself. However, I cannot guarantee that you'll find anything
Thank you.
that you're looking for. The fact that you have signed those terms means that at some point... Don't worry, he can't hear this conversation right now anyways.
Oh.
Remember, Abjurative Aura's quite good at this. You kind of see him smirk and look at you.
Jinx just kind of does like a once over of the room just to see if she can see like any runes or anything that.
You can see some runes on the right side of the room, sort of thumbing with a light glow.
She takes like, I'm gonna have her like take note of it, and just kind of like.
At some point I would have to... What?
At some point, you will have to deal with him.
Yes, I unfortunately am aware. But I think he's the least of my worries right now.
Use and abuse him while you can.
He's being nice to me for now, so...
Good. Keep it that way.
I'll try my best. Thank you so much for everything that you've told us today, and for your time.
Of course.
And she stands up and like does like a bow and then just kind of goes.
Oh,
Thank you.
and before you leave,
Yes?
tell this to your sorcerer. He said his name was Knife in this conversation, yes?
Yes, he's Cold Knife.
Whatever he does, if he falls to a part of himself with his magic, I will be forced to step in. Much more authoritatively.
Oh. Of course, I really hope it doesn't come to that. Thank
I
you.
could sense that thing in him. Remember, the auras block way more than simple fiends.
He's losing a part of himself, but I really do hope that his sister can help put him on the right track.
We shall see.
I suppose so. Thank you, Grandmaster.
And she will exit the room.
Get ready for bed.
As that is where we will call session tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Interesting.
I love that Roscoe was basically like, oh yeah, so Jinx, your problem probably has to be done with some fighting. Kev, yours has to be done civilly. Exactly the opposite of what we want.
Exactly!
Yeah, well, my friend problem, yes. My voice problem,
Combat.
we
Yeah.
don't know if that's gonna be combat. I'm just preparing for my soul, to my entire
Very-
soul to get eaten. I don't know what I did, but
No, but he was like, magic can't help that. Magic
But it
can
can
help
combat
combat,
yeah,
combat
So-
the person who's doing it.
yeah.
Yeah.
But combat has different connotations too. so-
Yeah, Grandmaster Roscoe's like, why the fuck did you provoke it? You idiots!
You.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off and get ready for bed.
Alright.
That was
Well,
it.
wait,
Inspiration
wait,
vote, inspiration vote, inspiration vote.
Oh,
I don't know who it
Jinx
is.
already has it,
I do
right?
have it.
Fuck. That's my vote gone.
I want to give it
Kev.
to Ninth. Oh, actually, because
Kev?
Ninth is leaving. I
Kev?
want to give it to our new boy, Darun, because he
Kev.
was really nice to
Kev.
me.
New guy.
New guy.
Darude Sandstorm?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Darude Sandstorm.
You see, I came up with the name first, and now every time I say it, I think of that.
What's his name?
I'm just pronounce it how it's supposed to be pronounced. Darude. Darude's
Darude?
Endable.
What's his last
Darude.
name?
Actually, I said it wrong the first time. Red Lavar.
Red Lavar.
Darude.
I vote Kev.
Okay, so 2 for Kev, 2 for Darun.
Who else voted
Yes.
for me?
Oh wait,
I
oh,
did.
1 for Kev. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you voted. Oh right, yeah. 2 for Darun.
Brian has to tiebreak it.
Yeah.
Bitch.
That or chat
Unless-
can
unless
if Steve
that-
is still here.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I don't know if that's here.
We're gonna give it to the Darude Sandstorm.
Yeah.
I hate
Our
that.
new boy.
Good night, y'all.
Alright, bye
Good night.
guys.
Good night.
Night.